Hello. Welcome. Hello. I may have said hello too early there. Hello. Welcome to stream number 4 of Veganuary. And the last one. Very exciting. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Please excuse my bagel. I'm still having breakfast. Yes, I do know that it's 2 in the afternoon, but I haven't eaten yet because I've been setting up the stream. So, yubby sucks to you. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. We have had a visit from the puppet professor. If you guys don't watch Puppet University, you won't know what that is, but it's a reference. Excuse me for the chewing, and if you'll excuse me, I haven't actually posted on Instagram that I'm live yet. I have a bagel for breakfast too! Oh, nice, Dottie. Lucky. That sounds good. Let me get my phone up in its mount so I can read the recipe. So, we're having a bit of a... Let me just do my live post and I'll explain what we're making so as you will filter in. A cinnamon roll gif. Probably. That'll do. And go. There we go. Good morning, Pabsy! Did you get the notification this time? Or were you just waiting patiently on the channel? Look, I'm actually on time. Looks so cute with that lip color. Thank you. Thank you. You can tell her thank you. Right, that's Instagram. Look at the life of a streamer. Social media starlet. I said harlot. That's something very different. Come on, I don't want to play. Do you ever get this? Like, you go on Snapchat just to post something, and it keeps trying to put filters on, and I'm like, no, I'm just trying to hit the button to upload a picture, please, sir. Okay, there we go. So, welcome to the 4th and final... Oh my god, the music. Okay, hold on. Before we get to that, I swear every time I come to the stream, I'm like, please, music, just behave. And it never does. Okay, hopefully that's good volume. Let's pretend we're just starting. Hold on, let me do a sound. Right. Welcome to stream 4 of Veganuary. It is the 4th and final stream, and my glasses are super smeary. And we're going to be making a bunch of different sweet treats. So we're going to be making a vegan cheesecake, hence why it says cheese over here, just cheesecake. Didn't have space to write vegan as well. With tofu, which I've been wanting to try for a while, and I'll get into that later. We're going to be making lemon bars, but because both the cheesecake and the lemon bars are going to have time, they need time to set, I've also decided we're going to make a third thing. So we're also going to make banana bread cinnamon rolls if we have time. So if we don't have a lot of time, if we end up running out of time, or like I ramble for ages or something happens, the banana bread cinnamon rolls are probably going to be the thing to get next. Maybe actually the lemon bars, because there's nothing in the lemon bars that I didn't check if I had enough lemons. Oh no, what if I don't have any lemons? Ah! I didn't buy any lemons! No! Well, the lemon bars aren't happening. We're gonna have to just do... Lemon bars sound amazing. Well, unfortunately, they're not happening anymore because I didn't buy any lemons. We always have a supply of lemons, and I must have just not... Though, to be fair, the actual recipe just asks for, like, lemon juice and, lemon extract, which I have. I think I have lemon extract, so we might be able to do it afterwards. Did my appointment go good? Yes, it was well. It went well. It was quite nice, because she was very, words. Hold on. she wanted to know what Twitch streaming was, because she was like, if it's a big part of your life, you know, I would like to know what it entails and what it does. So I was like, okay. And then she was like, if you want, you can send me a link. So I've sent her a link to the vegan fish stream from 2 weeks ago. Oh. Did you ever spring for that fancy butter, the one with the cow on it? No. I just tend to get normal, boring butter, to be fair. I don't even have butter on this. This is spread. Margarine. But before we do anything, I saw a post on Instagram last night and it made me want to try something. So we're gonna try and make a fancy drink, if you guys will bear with me. It is vegan, so, but it's a drink, so, you know, not a lot of non-dairy drinks. Basically, that made it super smeary. This clearly is not a clean towel. In the wash with you, sir. Good. It's essentially mango juice, which I already have, mixed with ice and sparkling water, which I already have and need to use up, and raspberries. So I'm gonna try and make that, and we're gonna see how that turns out. I'll move my bagel out of the way. Let me get a clean towel, and we will continue. Whoop. Excuse me, I'm hiccuping and burping all over the shop. Right. So, let me get the raspberries, because I'm gonna have to use frozen raspberries. And in the video, she uses raspberry puree. So, oh, I need the ice too. We'll get that later. I'm gonna kind of try and crush them. This is an unrelated thing to the recipes, by the way. This is just for me, for fun, to have something fancy to drink. Oh, actually, let me find the Instagram account so I can give them credit, because it's very rude of me not to do that. 1 second. Okay, the Instagram account is iSplice. I don't know how you pronounce it, but it's ISPILLLICE. And they do a lot of way too many. They do a lot of like home cafe videos where they like make fancy matcha lattes and stuff like that. So that's why I follow them, because I love that kind of video. I love that kind of post. I'm distressed about my lemons. I didn't check. I knew I should have checked. Wonder if Joe will mind me using his muddler. I'm gonna have to blend it. I was hoping I could smush it down, but I think it's too, they're too cold. So I'm gonna have to whiz it up. Can I be bothered? Yes, we're gonna go for it. And if I need to blend anything else, I can just give the mini chopper a quick rinse. So how's everyone doing today? This stream is maybe a little bit less structured than the rest of the ones so far this month. Though I have finally edited last week's stream, and it is going up on YouTube tomorrow, probably. It's already up on YouTube, but I have to, like, edit stuff, so. But I have worked on that. As I was, like, scrubbing through it to cut out all the breaks, it was, I was like, wow, I really did get flustered. I got so flustered at the beginning of that. So we're gonna basically whiz this up, try and make a puree. Well, what we've got is powdered raspberries now. Look at that. Isn't that cool? So I'll keep it as that. Whew, that's tart. Oh my goodness. Right. So, here's how it goes. Need to get some ice. Probably won't need all of this ice, but I'll get both trays. So here's how the drink is made. Oh, please don't fall. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Hold on. Just doing a balancing act. There we go. We have... Oh, wrong juice. I got the wrong juice out. This is my apple and mango juice. It's supposed to be orange and mango, but I don't really like orange juice that much, so... Guys, ready to see how it looks? It's gonna be good. A little bit of mango juice at the bottom. Let me do a whole bunch of ice. Like a whole bunch. I think I'll probably just do maybe one more. Like that. Whole bunch of ice. Then we top it up with sparkling water, which I don't normally like, but if it's gonna have flavor in it anyway, you know. So let me just... like that. Then we put the raspberries on the top, which, you know, preferably would not be lumpy. It would just be a puree, but... I know it's just kind of lumping on the top, but that's okay. We'll make it nice. So I hope you're all having a good morning or afternoon, whatever time it is where you are. I find I stream in the afternoons, but I feel like almost everyone who watches me, it's morning for you guys. Because the majority of my viewers are from America. Anyway, let's clean that up a little bit. Let me show you how it looks. So it looks like that, but hopefully when we stir it, kind of becomes 8:30 a.m. Well, I appreciate you being here. I think how early it is. Kind of becomes a bit chunky because I didn't blend the raspberries enough, but that's the idea. And now it's like a sunset, what did they call it? Sunset sparkler, because it's got the sparkling water in it. Splash of body. Not quite yet. It's only 2:30 in the afternoon. It's 5 a.m. It's 5 p.m. somewhere. That's what Joe would say. Cheers. That's pretty nice. Preferably, you wouldn't have chunks of raspberry, but hopefully they'll kind of, as they defrost, they'll become less chunky. But yeah. Could have done it better. Still tastes like sparkling water, but it's kind of nice. So I'm happy with that. But that would be a really nice cocktail, I think, if you did put probably vodka, I would think. I'm gonna get a straw so I stop getting so many lumps. And that way I can stir it a bit better too. I'll make a little vortex. Okay. let's go put this ice away and get started with our first recipe. I'm really annoyed about those lemon bars. But what I'm going to do is I'll double check the recipe, because the recipe might actually just say lemon juice, in which case I've got like a bottle. Leave a bit of raspberry out to defrost around 2. Well, I've got there's some left in the blender. But hey, if we do a cocktail stream, maybe I'll make an alcoholic version. Could put like a slice of something on the top as well to make it pretty, like a slice of lemon. There we go. Okay. Hello, Copper. Happy Friday to you. What are you making today? It's Friday? A little umbrella. Oh, that would be cute. Yeah, that's just a whole raspberry I've got in there somehow. Basically, the rule is... I mean, if I'm drinking it through a straw, it doesn't really matter, does it? That's pretty yumch. That is pretty purple 19 yum. Okay, so... let's check this lemon bar recipe. Now that we're all here... I. Hi, Gohan. Thank you so much for your 3-month subscription. I'm gonna go and write your name on the board. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? It's lovely to have you here. I. Gohan SSJ20. Where should I put you? Where should I put you? Where should I put you? Here. Let me, oh my goodness, excuse me, SSJ. That's what I was trying to figure out. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. You're doing well. Good to hear, good to hear. Tarkadal and chapatis. I'm kind of excited for the end of Veganuary, though, not going to tell you. Not going to lie, your menu looks amazing. Thank you. The lemon bars are going to be an issue because I don't have any lemon. I don't have any lemons. Because we always have lemons, so I didn't think to buy any lemons, and we didn't actually have any lemons. So no, I don't have any lemons. Did I say lemons enough in that sentence? So I'm going to go and check the... So the recipe has actually got 2 different versions, one of them with tofu, one of them without. And I'm going to do the one without tofu because I want them to look really good. Just use the juice. Well, here we go. 3/4 of a cup lemon juice. 1 teaspoon lemon extract. There's no zest in it. And it doesn't say it has to be fresh lemon juice. It might not be very tasty. Do I have lemon extract? Yes, I do! Ha! We might be able to pull this back, folks. We might be able to pull this back. It won't be as nice because it's not fresh, but we have Sicilian lemon extract, and I have a bottle of lemon juice in the fridge. So we're gonna be good. We can do this. We can do this. Just throw out all my pins so they're facing the right way. Yeah, okay, we can Zest is overrated anyways. I've also made myself a cold drink because I'm an idiot, because it's freezing outside, and I've made myself a lovely sunset sparkler. Which is definitely something. I think you could probably put gin in that. Maybe not gin, maybe just vodka actually. Maybe not gin. Right, so first things first, we're going to do the cheesecake, because that takes 3 hours to set. So the first point of call is to do the cheesecake. Then probably start the cinnamon rolls, because I imagine they have to proof. Then do the lemon bars. And then while the lemon bars are cooling, we'll go back and forth and back and forth. So far we've got all the puzzles right! What's in a sunset sparkler? I just found it last night on Instagram. It's... So... a little bit so they did mango and orange juice, but I have mango and apple juice, so I thought I'd just use that instead. And then a lot of ice, and then sparkling water, and then you top it off with, well, it's supposed to be raspberry puree, but I used like frozen raspberries, so it's a little bit chunky. And we were just talking about how we could make it a little bit alcoholic. It would have to be white rum, and I don't have any white rum. Right, oven's on to warm me up more than anything else. Recipe time. So, here are the recipes for today's stream. Boo-boo! Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm not a big fan of sparkling water, and somehow I didn't think I'd be able to taste it because I was like, it'll mix with the mango juice, it's fine. But it really hasn't, and I can just taste it, and I'm like, ugh. No, that's cinnamon rolls. I hit the wrong one. I want to find the cheesecake recipe. It's also a bit chunky because the raspberries didn't puree fully. So this recipe is from Alexandra Reuter. That's the name of the blog. It's a vegan baked cheesecake. And the reason I want to make it is my hands are covered in raspberries. The reason I want to make it is because it's not got nuts in it, and almost every single recipe for cheesecake is either vegan cream cheese, which I somehow can't find anywhere, like even in the big supermarkets they don't have it at the moment for some reason, or it's made of cashews, and obviously that's not something Joe can have, and he loves cheesecake, so it's kind of a bit mean for me to go, here, have a food, I'm gonna make this food that you love, but you can't have it. So we're gonna make probably a small one, because this takes 600 grams of silken tofu, and I only have 300 grams. So we're going to have to make a smaller one. We're going to have to kind of just gauge it on the size, on the amount of base that we make, basically. Whew, it is chilly in here. So, we're going to crush the biscuits, add... Now, here's the thing. I don't want to use coconut oil in this. I think I'd rather use butter. I have vegan butter. But my worry is the filling also has coconut oil in it, but I'm trying to figure out whether that's like, is that being used instead of butter? Or is that being used instead of oil? However, there is also the zest of a lemon in this, which we're not doing because I don't have any lemons, so... How cold is it over there? Okay, Google. How cold is it outside? 4 degrees. Maybe macerate the berries first to sweeten and perhaps hide the water flavor. Yeah, I think I just need to blend those raspberries more, and then that kind of... Also, you could kind of mush it at the bottom, but I think the whole appeal of it to start with is supposed to be like, it's red at the top and it goes down. Or just get like raspberry juice. It's a little bit nippy. It's a little bit nippy. I've never used silken tofu before, so I'm excited to use this because I can never find it anywhere, and I finally found it. They finally had it in the Asian supermarket, so I'm excited to try it out and see what it's like. Yeah, 4 degrees. It's not the warmest. It's definitely been colder, but I'm also not wearing a jumper for once, so. Okay. Cheesecake. How big? 18-inch tin. That's about average. I've heard that, Copper. I was almost gonna make that. I was like, you could just make fake scrambled eggs and I don't know how to make a cheesecake. Hello, Anna Sailor Moon. I actually have a... Hold on. Command for that. Ooh. Sweet. And that was really cold. Minus 15. Oof. That is salt. I mean, that is salt. I saw Copper's comment. So instead of saying that is cold, I said that is salt. GG. Okay. Ooh, I don't like those. I got a bag of Starburst minis to try them. I'm not sure I'm a fan. Why am I going in the cupboard? Where am I going in here? Can someone tell me? My cheesecake tin. That's why. Okay. Ah! I got this one for the lemon bars. But how big is this tin? Because I think this is going to be too big for the amount that we can make, because I only got one packet. I bought this before I had a plan for what to do with it. I was like, I feel like I need it for a cheesecake that I wanted to make, and then I just got it because I was in the right shop. A wee bit of salt, pepper, herbs, and some turmeric. I've also got copper. I have a friend who's vegan, and she gave me some. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait. Oh, it's not here. It's with the other salt. Black salt. I can't remember its proper name. It looks like this. Well, you can't really see, but it's pink and powdery. And it smells like eggs. Like, just basically like eggs. No, it's okay, Hannah. I was just letting you know that you haven't done anything wrong. I'm not, I was just going to say I'm not a vegan, but I do, you know, support vegans. And I do like making a lot of vegan food. But yeah, that's, if you can find that, it makes anything that you need to taste like eggs taste way more like eggs. So, it's got another name. It begins with a K. I think it's like Kappa something. Kappa. Kappa. Okay. Trying to figure out how big this is. Because I don't have a ruler. It's about 19 centimeters. Not really... Oh, wow. Not really ideal. I'm going to keep measuring it because my hand keeps wobbling. Yeah. Not really ideal because the recipe's calling for something smaller than that for twice as much cheesecake. I just make a really thin cheesecake. I've also got like a tiny, teeny, tiny tin, but I think that's going to be way too small. By that, I mean it's literally that big. Should we just go with it and see what happens? What do you guys think? Can I find my teeny, tiny, teeny, tiny tin? I've got this. Very, very small. Have you got wee ramekins? You could do like individual portions. I could do that. But then I need to be really careful with the cooking times and stuff. So I've got like this. And I've got really small ramekins that might be a bit too small, I think. I've also got some ones with removable bottoms. Ah, there they are. That I used last time I made a cheesecake. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. So we're gonna have just like a snack platter in this case. Just roll with it. So, I've got these. I think those would be fine, right? We'll just see how many I can make. I just feel like it's a lot less fancy looking. But then again, I guess it gives me more chances to make it look nice. Because if I mess up one, then the other one isn't. I have 4 others. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make a bunch of them instead of making it one big one. Let's go for it. And then we can have like, sir, would you like a cheesecake or maybe a cinnamon roll or a lemon bar? And we've got like snack cheesecakes. I don't know what I'm saying. My bagel hasn't... Oh, I haven't had any coffee yet. That's probably why. I thought I'd have that sunset sparkler first. But it's not really doing much. The black ones look good. Yeah, these ones. Cool. This one's not very clean, though. Must have been sitting under something. So I've got 4 of those, but apparently only 3 bases? Yeah. I've got... Not really sure how that's worked out, but, guess I can't use that one. It'll be somewhere in my cupboard, I think. I'll put it in something, thinking, oh, I remember it's there. Oh, there it is. See? What'd I tell you? Still got a bit of tape on it from the last time I made something in it. Okay. I'm gonna give it a quick rinse though. So the first step is we're gonna make the buttery biscuit base of the base. What the buttery biscuit? Which is... I've just realized I've sent my therapist a link to this stream. Not like today's stream, she's probably busy, but I'm just imagining if she tries to watch this one back, and I'm just like singing to myself. What's she gonna think of me? Right, so we're gonna do individual ones. Thank you, Copper, for the suggestion and the help. It's almost like you're also a cooking streamer and good at thinking on the fly. Isn't that weird? So, I'll do this one last, so we have like a bunch of matching ones, and then we maybe have that one too. But first, we have to break up some biscuits. I have like a quote on my quote list, something to do with that. Don't burst your bag or something. I don't remember, it was a while ago. Now, do I have any decently sized bags anymore? I don't think I do. Oh no. I've only got teeny tiny bags, they're not gonna do. I'm so prepared today. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm super unprepared. Honey planets unheard of. Has to be done often. See, I used to be like that. I've been trying to be a lot better this year because I've been like... I got myself into such a stress at the end of last year by not being planned, not being prepared, and not having backups. So I've been like, no, I'm going to have backup plans. Didn't happen today. That's why I usually do my shopping at the beginning of the week rather than leaving it till the day of. Oh well. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Munch. I'm trying not to munch too loudly. So, I apologize. I've shown this a few times this month already, so I'm sorry if you've seen it a million times, but this is the plant butter we're going to be using. We finally have a good plant butter in the UK. So I'm going to be using that for this cheesecake and for the lemon bars. I don't think I'm going to use it. I don't think I use it for the cinnamon rolls. I don't remember. But basically we're making... The banana bread cinnamon rolls are essentially what they sound like. You make banana bread dough and then you put cinnamon inside it and roll it up like a cinnamon roll. Except you also put in sliced bananas with the cinnamon. So it's like a banoffee thing almost. So we need 150 grams of these biscuits. But we're halving everything. So we need 75 grams. Which I'm just going to weigh. I was going to try and figure it out by the amount of biscuits you get in a packet, but that's just too much maths for this time of the day. And I don't care that it's almost 3 p.m, okay? It's early. Come on, out you come. Oh! Hello! Hello! I have bad news.
What's bad news?
I thought we had lemons and we don't.
Oh no!
So the cheesecake's not going to be a lemon cheesecake.
We do have lemons.
We don't.
We do.
We don't. Unless they're hiding. Oh, were they in there?
Yeah.
Guys, we have lemons!
Not 3.
I knew we had lemons! I'd forgotten we put them in the fridge. Guys, everything's fine. We have lemons. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was amazing. Lemons.
I'm gonna have a shower.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm gonna do my auditions.
So no coming in.
So no coming in.
Okay.
Um,
Today might be a long one, just to warn you. That's why we're having a very simple dinner.
that's okay. I was just gonna say, if you do shout or knock on the wall, I'm trying recording in the cupboard.
So I won't hear you. You won't hear me.
I might not hear you.
Okay. If you put your phone like on silent beside you, then if I really need your attention, I'll send you a text.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Cool.
How's everything going?
Oh, we haven't actually got anything started. I made this, but it has raw raspberries in it, so you won't be able to taste it. It's the thing I saw last night. Did you see me watching the video? Yeah. So I made it, and we were discussing what alcohol would go well in it. We were thinking it's either vodka or white rum.
What's your flavour base?
It's mango juice. It's mango juice. Basically, all it is mango juice, sparkling water, and raspberry puree, except I didn't blend the raspberries enough, so they're a little bit chunky. That's my bagel.
I know. I would be tempted to either a white or a spiced rum. Just because of the mango. Because mango's quite a nice tropical flavour, so you could go for something like...
I've had a thought.
Off the top of my head, red leg, because that's got nice vanilla pineapple notes.
Dead Man's Fingers have a mango.
Dead Man's Fingers. I think you get a white rum Dead Man's Fingers. I think that would go well with it.
Yeah, I was just thinking white rum because I didn't want anything that was going to overpower it. It was rude. I basically just wanted to taste the same, but with alcohol in it. Which is why I was thinking just something like vodka, which you don't really taste that much if you mixed it with stuff.
Yeah. If you want to be basic, go vodka.
Be basic. But anyway, Joe to the rescue. I was so worried there because I was like, I was so sure we had lemons, but there aren't any lemons sitting here, but they were in the fridge. That's why I didn't see them. So we're gonna make little cheesecakes because we don't have enough to make a big cheesecake, unfortunately. Because I only have.
We can tell you eat cheesecakes.
I only have half the amount of tofu I need.
Oh right, I forgot it was vegan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Use biggings though.
what?
Use biggings.
Oh no, I'm using those.
Oh, I thought you meant ramekins.
No, I'm using those
Oh,
because they're decent sizes.
a personal cheesecake.
Hopefully make. So basically, the idea now is if it all goes well and nothing burns and nothing undercooks or anything, that's my breakfast you're munching.
No anymore. No anymore.
It's basically going to be like a personal party platter. Personal party prison. What's that? That's a quote from something. Anyway, where you have a lemon bar, a cinnamon roll, and a cheesecake. That's the presentation.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and I'm hopefully going to make a little blueberry compote-y thing to put on the cheesecake. If I have time. So yeah, that's the plan.
Oh, I should have asked you to get a botanist.
No, you should have. I forgot about that.
But
But I got you Pepsi at least, so you can have rum.
that's true. Oh, I haven't shut that rum off.
Oh, that might have been me. That might have been me. Anyway.
Anywho.
The price of the lemons was half a bagel. The price of finding the lemons was half a bagel.
Right.
Right, I love you.
Buns.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Smelly.
Bye. Right, he's off to go have a shower. Anyway, let's get back to measuring these. Something just fell over in the cupboard. Oh, that's going to be fun to sort out later. Alright, we need 75 grams. That's about half of 150, isn't it? Yes, I can do maths. Shut up. I'll just measure them on the top. The ghost is hungry. The ghost is like, what do you mean no full-size cheesecake? How dare you? That's all we're... Look at this. 5 biscuits. 5 biscuits. So it's supposed to be Biscoff or graham cracker biscuits, but you make a cheesecake, you make it with digestives. Plus, I have no way of getting graham crackers. And I don't know if I like Biscoff. I've never tried it, but it's just easier to get digestives. So we're going to do some bashing, so I'm going to mute the microphone. Some biscuit bashing. Now, if you're cooking along at home, grab yourself something smashy, rolling pin, mallet, whatever, And think of something that's made you really annoyed recently, and then just have at it. Okay? That's my tip to you. I'm not gonna mute my microphone because otherwise you guys are gonna get deafened. See you in a sec. Oh no, she really would, wouldn't she? She'd be like, so, what were you thinking about? I'd be like, puzzles. Slide puzzles, more to the point. I was thinking about slide puzzles. If you weren't here for yesterday's stream, which I know a few of you were, we almost finished all of the bonus puzzles from Professor Layton. So all of the extra ones that you unlock once you're done the game, bar one, which was a slide puzzle. And I couldn't get it done quickly enough. I was like, I need to finish this puzzle. I need to get it done, but I have a meeting. Also, so that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about how annoying those slide puzzles were, and how I just wanted to get it done, because then I would have finished the game. Good lord. That was really loud. What was that? Oh, it's all my cake tins and stuff falling over because I'm smashing the counter so hard. Oh no! Hold on. Who is that?
38 months and you're cooking with cinnamon. Coincidence? Probably, but I'll still take it. Purple 19 heart.
Hello, Mox. Thank you so much for your 38 months. I believe you're already on the board. Yes, you are. But I'll go and underline your name. Thank you. Hey, don't you fall down again, mister. I'm watching you. Not you. I'm talking to the cheesecake tray. Don't worry. I'm not telling you guys off. Ugh. Coincidence? I think not. I either find that really fun or find myself really stupid. Is it a good game? Oh, well. Let me just do a little wiggly line under Mox. There you go. That's to emphasize your name. But you're always up there because I just count the last month's one as the next month's one, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's really, really fun. I really love Professor Layton, but it is quite tricky. Basically, whenever you get a puzzle question, you have to basically figure out whether the question is trying to trick you with its wording, and the answer is really, really, really simple, or if you're supposed to spend about 10 minutes doing maths. It's normally the former, I won't lie, but that's kind of the game that it is. It'll say things like, here's an example. Two men are sent the task of sowing seeds in a field. They decide to split it in half so that they can each work on their own. The first man sows seeds at a rate of 1 every 2 minutes, and the second man waters really slowly. How much are they each gonna get if it's paid £100? Who is oh my god, it's Star. Why is your alert always so tiny? Oh my god, Star, hello! Oh lord, there's so many of you. Good, hello, hi, hello everyone. Welcome in, it's lovely to see you. I'm sorry I don't have a nice fancy, intro like Star does to show who I am, but I can tell you anyway. Squiggly, let me just quickly highlight that bit of chat so I can come back to it. Oh my god, there's so many of you. And we're all hungry. Well, there's no food ready yet. You're gonna have to wait a little bit. I hope that's okay. Thank you, Star. I love you. How are you doing? I miss you so much. I love your face. And oh my goodness, thank you for all of these follows. Hello. It's lovely to meet you all. If you've never been here before and you don't know who I am, my name is Lara. I am a cooking streamer. I'm trying to talk over the alerts. And I'm in my kitchen, as you can see. So today we're making banana bread, cinnamon rolls, lemon bars, and fake cheesecake, because it's vegan month. Holy moly, there's so many of you. Hold on, let me say thank you to... I'll say hello to everyone who's come in. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you, hello, Crispy Chocobo. Hello, Steve. Hello, Chrissy Bell. Hello, Com Soloist. Hello, Eric Kubita. Let me just pause the music. Hello, Relit. Hello, Carry On. I'm trying to figure out whose names I haven't said. Hello, the Mick Colo? Game Basnee. Creotus. Skelly Deer. Zero. Hello. Steelfinches. Wing Caramel. I like your name. Epic Pocket. Hello. Pope Scar. Jassy Wardas. So. Umin. Have I got everyone? That is a follow train and a half. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follows from So, Tom, Dagnir, Creotis, Arkson, Bicolal, Steelfinches, Mika Muka, and Wing Caramel. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you, but also let me do my star command now that it's calmed down a little bit. Oh my gosh, it's Star! Oh my gosh! If you're from my channel, if you were here before the raid, and you don't know who Star is, I don't know how that's possible, but Star is an amazing streamer friend of mine. I love her, she's awesome, and she's just, please go follow her. I don't even need to explain what she does, just go follow her, she's great. Just trust me. She has an amazing community who are super welcoming and loving, and I love them very much, and I miss you all. I left my iPad open on your stream whilst we had a guy and looking at the boiler. When I came back, I found you all watching you. Really? A squiggly line just to emphasize how I'm just treading water in this gold taking shot walk of a... You're not treading water, Mox. Shut up. Oh my god. Yes, Zero, I remember. Big loves to you as well, Star. I hope you're having a good day. I'm assuming that you're probably gonna just conk out on a bed somewhere because you're probably exhausted. But welcome in, everyone. I'll try and keep you entertained. Really. Well, I'm glad Jewel likes watching the stream. I'm glad I can be entertaining to dogs. Yes, so, hello. It's Veganuary, as in vegan January, so we're making some vegan treats. We're making banana bread cinnamon rolls, lemon bars, and cheesecakes. All the recipes can be found here. This is the base of the cheesecake. This is about how far I've gotten in almost an hour. So yeah, that's the kind of content you can expect from me. I also do gaming streams as well. I do cooking streams every Friday and gaming streams the rest of the week. So, you know, if you don't like cooking streams, just don't come here on a Friday. Just come here on a different day. And I need a bowl. Ah, there's a bowl. Excuse me, I'm gonna have to go rummage in my cupboard. I've also got some bourbon in here, which I'll explain why it's hiding in my cooking cupboard and not with the rest of the alcohol. Basically, for Christmas, Joe got me the D&D cookbook, which, yes, don't worry, we will be cooking from next month. One of the things in it was a drink called Delayed Fireball, and it was made from bourbon, cinnamon sticks, and chili flakes, and then you serve it with over ice or you put it with cola. So that's what this is, but it's been sitting in there for probably about almost a month, I'd say. So, hidden bourbon. It actually smells okay, but I don't like bourbon, so I probably won't drink it. Yes, I'm sleepy. Well, you go get some sleep, Star. Do not worry. The Star fam are safe here. I will nuzzle them close, and they will stay safe with me. Do not fret. I like banana. I like cinnamon. I am shaped like a roll. This recipe speaks to me. Basically, I was looking for a third recipe for today's stream because both of the first two are gonna take ages to cool down when they're done. So I was like, well, we need something else to fill the time. So I was looking up stuff, and it came up on my Pinterest, and I was like, heck yes, definitely gonna make that. But it's basically, well, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's banana bread, dough, but then you roll it into a cinnamon roll, and fill it with cinnamon and more banana. So, quite excited about that, won't lie. Probably I was more excited about the cheesecake when I was originally planning this stream, and then I have got myself hyped up about these banana bread rolls, so hopefully they're nice. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in. I hope you guys stick around for a little while and enjoy the content, but if you don't, if you have to go and sleep just like Star, don't worry, I don't think any less of you. It's lovely to meet you all. Okay. And this is a sunset sparkler that I made earlier in the stream. It's very, very cold, which is very silly of me because it's super cold outside, so I've made a cold drink, so now I'm cold outside and inside. Cold, dead heart. Okay, so I think we need to melt some... Excuse me, sorry, it's leaning over your head. Pardon me, excuse me. You've got a cup above your head, I need it. There we go. Yeah, so we need some butter. The recipe says to use coconut oil, but I do have fake butter, vegan butter, so I'm just going to use that. If you're in America, you could probably use something called Earth Balance, but we don't have that here. But we've recently got this. Flora have started making plant butter, and it's great. It's really good. So, use that. It's a hot chocolate day for me. I would definitely agree with you. I think that's a great idea. I wish I'd done that, but last night I got so excited about this drink. I was like, I want to make it. So, let's get on with this, because this is going to take a while to get everything working and together. So... also, for those who are wondering where Joe is, he is in his room. He's currently doing some voice acting gigs, so he can't be disturbed. I cannot call him in, unfortunately. Right, what is half of 35? 17 and a half? Yeah, 17 and a half. Oh my god, is Leighton actually making me able to do maths? What is this? I also don't want to use too much of this because I'm going to need it for, like, all of the recipes, and I don't have very much left. There we go, 17. If you're alright, then you're pretty damn good. You alright? There's an album, there's a song by King Creosote. That's how you pronounce his name. I'm assuming I have to melt this, actually. I didn't even check. Add the melted coconut oil, yes. So, which starts out with someone with a very heavy Scottish accent going, "You're right." I love it. It's such a good song. Whenever I whenever I watch other Scottish streamers, I always go, "Oh, I sound so un-Scottish." When I listen to their accents, I'm like, oh. They have such lovely, broad accents, and I'm sitting here like, hello, I sound like I'm from England. Not that that's a problem. Just don't sound like I'm Scottish, and it upsets me a little bit. I don't think I know what song that was. Normally I try and sing the songs that you say in chat, but I don't think I know what it is. I thought it was going to be, I'm alright. So a wee bit Scottish. A wee bit Scottish. You mean I learned a new Scottish term and I didn't have to pay any channel points? That's alright. That's good. Oh, I forgot to put my phone on silent. Give me a sec. Got a phone call while I was heading up to the shops. Thought, you know what, I'm in the kind of mood I don't mind answering the phone. Could be something important. It wasn't, of course. It was, in fact, a scam call from Amazon, apparently. I've placed an order for an iPhone, and they thought that was very suspicious. But it was an automatic message, so I knew it was fake. Because I haven't placed an order for an iPhone, and I checked my account, and no one's done it on my behalf. Please ignore me, I'm just knocking everything over. Let's clean that up before that makes a mess. It already has made a mess, but that's fine. Nope. Sorry, I'm doing about a million things at once over here, the other side of my kitchen. Not related to the stream, which is why I haven't explained them. But just trying to keep them from getting in the way of the actual stream stuff is proving difficult. I'm sure Copper knows the pain of having to clean your entire kitchen and find space for things. That was I'm Alright by Kenny Loggins. I thought everyone knew that song. Maybe I do, and I just can't think of it off the top of my head. I can do that one for free. Damn scammers, yeah. Sketchy says I have a bit more Scottishness in my accent these days. Yeah, well, you have been living in Scotland for a while. If anything, I'm just making adjustments from day to night mode. How'd you sleep? Lord only knows. I'm, You know what I thought would be quite cool? So I'm sorry to sidetrack the conversation while I'm making this, but I'm in the process of learning Gaelic, as I've spoken about a couple times. I've said a couple of times on stream already that I'm trying to do that. Oh my god, it just smells like butter. It's so good. I think I might need some more though. I don't think that's quite enough. And I always thought it would be quite cool if I could stream in Gaelic. Obviously, you'd have to be fluent by that point, but I always thought that would be quite fun. So I don't think I know of any streamers that stream in Gaelic at the moment. Let's scam or did Murphy decide he needs an iPhone 12? He doesn't need one, he's got no thumbs. Thank you very much for that follow, Chrissy Bell. Welcome to the Spice Rack. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. But yeah, I say I spend about 40% of my life cleaning the kitchen. I think if I did every stream as a cooking stream, I don't know, I feel like I would be running out of cleaning equipment every day. You know, it just becomes, your kitchen seems bigger than mine, but it just becomes completely demolished. Yes, Gaelic stream, I'd understand nothing. Apart from sandcastle. Well, I'll teach you one word right now. Fáilte is welcome. So I'd start the stream by saying fáilte. There you go. There's one word for you. But I'm slowly learning things. I can say I'm tired, which I swear I don't intentionally learn, but for some reason it always sticks in my head. Which is ha mi ski. That means I'm tired. Or ha mi crosta means I'm cross. So some of the words are quite easy to remember. Some of them are annoying though. For example, and I've ranted about this before, but for example, the word for big is more. Okay? So, you know, more, big, easy to remember. The word for small is big. Why? Why would these do this to us? How do you spell that? Fáilte is spelt... Wait. Fáilte. Pretty sure it's like... No, wait, sorry. I've got the letters in the wrong order. There you go. It's spelled like that last one. More is... it's got an accent on the O, so I can't do it just on my keyboard. So I can't tell you how that one's spelled. Fáilte. You know what, I can't remember how it's spelled, but I know how to say it, and that's the important part. It's like sláinte, spelled similar to sláinte. Garlic and Gaelic, I don't actually know. Hold on, Google's not great at translating Gaelic, so... It's probably just garlic, I won't lie. It's just garlic. Oh no, it's not, hold on. It doesn't have a pronunciation, but it's Garlog. Garleog, but G's in Gaelic tend to be more of a cuss or a duh sound, depending on where they are. So it'd be Garlog, Garlock, Garlod. I don't know. Let me see if I can find a pronunciation. About to drink this. This is butter. Don't drink that. No, I need you to tell me how to pronounce it in Gaelic. All I can find is how to say it in English. I know how to say it in English, mate. I want you to pronounce it for me. Fine. It doesn't want to pronounce it for me. But yeah, it's, I mean, it's made me remember it. That small is big. In terms of my languages, it's not the language I've learned the most of, but it's the most recent language I've learned, so I remember the most of it. If that makes sense. Like, I got further in a Japanese course app, but do I remember any of it? Not very much. Plus then the problem with Japanese is that, you know, different alphabets depending on the word you're using or the context and stuff like that, whereas Gaelic is the English alphabet just with a lot of accents on it. So it's a lot easier to remember. But I thought it would be fun to try and do a Gaelic stream one day. I could maybe see how much I've learned. I could probably say a few things. I could probably say I'm cross or I am angry. Say, how are you, or who are you? Probably not. I could say you are angry, or you are cross, or you are nice, or you are bad. I can say all of those things. Here's a fun Gaelic lesson for you. If a sentence begins with the word ha, spelled T-H-A but pronounced ha, that means that you're going to have an is later on, or an R. So I could say, ha Isabel ski. And that means Isabel is tired. Does that make sense? If you want to say it's about me, you would say ha me, the word. Or if it's about you, I'd say ha who, which is spelled the same but with a U, so it's T-H-U. Gaelic. I don't know how much butter I put in here, but I'm making it to a point where it actually wants to stick together. Maybe I'll just play a game in English and then occasionally say one word in Gaelic, if I can remember it. Getting butter all over my counter. Right, so I'm happy with that. I think that's gonna stick together enough now. I probably had to double my butter there. So now I've got to. Well, they said to use oil to grease the pans, so I guess I could do that. Save me using the butter because I do need to save that. It is annoying though when you want to try and figure out a translation for something, because Google, like, if you asked the Google Home or my Google on my phone, it doesn't just automatically have it like it does with other languages. Sláinte ma is one I remember from watching Outsider. I think it's essentially cheers. Sláinte is cheers, and ma is good. Sorry, that's not pronounced ma. Sláinte va. And so that would be, so it's like saying Madan ma, that means good morning. So basically you're saying cheers good. So yeah, cheers. Sweet treats, and I blame you. Yeah, go make yourself that cocoa. Maybe not actually, because by the time you stream it might get cold. What kind of milk are you having at the moment? Because I know you're doing Veganuary. So yeah, if I just take this, go sláinte. I don't know if maybe it's like saying morning. It's like shortened. Yeah. It's quite fun learning a language. Especially not one where you have to learn an entirely new alphabet or entirely new writing system, like with Japanese. I started with rice milk, but I wasn't a huge fan, so it's now soya and almond in my hot chocolate. Ah, good. I'm an oat milk person, honestly. I tried rice milk and I hated it, but apparently, now Joe's brother is actually a vegan, and he says that pea milk, I know it sounds funny, but pea milk is apparently really, really good. I don't know if it's good in like coffee and stuff, but obviously for obvious reasons I can't have almond milk. So it was soya for a while, but Joe started reacting to the soya as well, so I was like, okay, and then I found oat milk and I was like, this is lovely. It's so tasty. So, definitely recommend oat milk. It tastes like peas. Oh, maybe he doesn't have it in, like, I don't know what he uses it in, to be fair. Boop. This still doesn't feel like it's gonna stick together. We might have to add just a little bit more butter. So this is a baked cheesecake, and it's going to take ages to cook, which is why I'm getting worried about the amount of time I'm going to have. There's only like one gluten-free. Oh, I see. I know that Oatly is certified gluten-free in America, but it can't be certified gluten-free here because we don't use the same regulations. I know that. I keep forgetting about the gluten-free thing. But I did give it to my sister, who's also gluten-free, and she didn't have any problems with it, so. Oat milk and pea milk is tasty. Hazelnut in a latte is different. Also, yeah, making your own oat milk is supposed to be easy. I tried it, but I don't think I did the right ratios of stuff, so I wouldn't recommend just eyeballing it. Our housemate milk of choice is coconut milk. Ugh, I hate coconut milk, but I don't like coconut, so. Hence why I'm trying not to use coconut oil in this recipe. I don't want it to taste like coconut. Right. Thank you to a stream on that. Oh, actually, I have a pin saved on Pinterest, which is all seed milks. So like sunflower seeds and pumpkin seeds, but made into milks. And I want to do a stream on it or a video on it, but I haven't got around to it yet. And that might be fun. I had some vegan bounty last time I went to Asda, and he's really enjoying it. Oh, that's nice. Going off coconut purely because it's used for everything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Totally get you. My sister brought over some ice cream that she'd accidentally gotten because it had... Same sister, gluten-free sister. Bought it because it was dairy-free. She's been having troubles recently. Not realizing that it had brownie pieces in it because it's a chocolate brownie ice cream. So then she was like, well, I can't have this. But it's coconut. And I'm like, it's okay, but... And as always, all I want to do is eat the base of these cheesecakes. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find it while I'm doing this. It's literally the same kind of idea as making, like, any kind of nut milk. It's like you soak them, you blend them, you add some kind of sweetener if you want to. Hold on. Come on. Oh, my Pinterest decided not to load. I'll look at... Oh, there we go. I was going to say I'll look at it later. Speaking of, I still need to send you the link to those mushrooms. Veganuary... seed milk. So they make it with something, but the video's way too vast to actually be able to see what it is. Pumpkin seeds, hemp seeds, sesame seeds, and sunflower seeds. I've yet to try oat milk, but I'll put it on my shopping list. I would recommend it. I really, really like oat milk. But it's a personal preference, you know? I also like soy milk, but not as much. Want us to eat anything in particular? Just a piece of bononos? I recognize bononos. I feel like this isn't sticking together as much as it should be. Yeah, all I want to do is eat the base of cheesecakes. Like, anytime I make a cheesecake, I'm like, all I want to do is eat this. Because it's so tasty looking. And I love the buttery biscuit base. Oh my god. Please just stick together. Why do you hate me? I don't want to make the base too thick, but I also don't want it to stick to my hands. I'm already using my hands, so I might as well just grab chunks of it. I don't know if I'm supposed to do it up the sides. I think I am. I guess I don't need to. Yeah, I mean... Hold on, let me check the original recipe. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do it up the sides of the cake, the tin. Sorry, I'm just checking on the time, because, you know, I've lived this set for 3 hours. The bottom of the tin. Oh, just the bottom! Oh, that's easy then. So the picture looked like it went up the side. Oh no, it's just the way it's baked. Oh, okay, good. That's saving me a little bit of stress then, that's good. I'm gonna have to lurky lurk. I'm excited to see how these turn out. Have a great stream. You have a great stream too! I hope that your doll turns out cool and that kind of stuff. I'm excited to see it. And I appreciate your company. Also, Joe bless his soul forgot that we were, I was making a vegan cheesecake. He was like, oh no, I want to do a big cheesecake. And I was like, you probably won't want it. Okay, it looks like we're gonna make 2, which isn't great, but I'm gonna press this like as hard as I can. I want this compacted because I do not want it leaking. Plus, once it's in the let me take that much out. Once it's in the fridge, the butter will harden and that will help. So there's all these things that I want to make, or like want to try, but I realized that they wouldn't really work on a stream. So I'm like, oh, I should make them a video. And then I never have any time to film videos, so they never happen. But one of them is I've been wanting to, I think I talked about this on the last stream, actually, or the stream before last. I'm wanting to make vegan cheese in different forms. Hello.
Hello.
How may I help you?
I was wondering if you would mind me making a cup of tea.
No, that's good. That's okay.
I'm going to push my recording back a little bit.
Okay. Why?
Because there's too much noise coming in from outside.
Ah.
And
It's like you guys. Are you guys being noisy outside?
It's everyone. Everyone in the chat's being too noisy.
Guys, I told you had a recording to do.
So, gotta wait a wee bit till it's quieter.
Okay.
Just because it's picking up like seagulls and stuff like that.
Seagulls.
I can't get the settings balanced.
Mm.
Because it's like either it's picking up too much.
Or it's not big enough.
And it's picking up.
Even when you're in the cupboard.
I can't get it to work in the cupboard. I can't get it to stretch that far.
Oh.
It would mean having to unplug everything and redo it, and I'm just really not here for that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you might as well do it anyway.
It's more the fact that my room's a tip, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait a wee bit until everything's calmed down. I'm a little bit stressed.
Oh no, I'm
gonna
sorry,
Go on
honey.
Discord with the chums and play a bit of golf. Hopefully that'll de-stress me.
Yeah.
And I'll be able to play something. How's the stream going, sweetheart?
Slowly.
Slowly.
We had a raid from Star.
Did we?
Yes. I think Star's gone to bed though, because like, as usual, her stream didn't end till like, 5 a.m. her time or something, so. Well, yeah. I'm just
Wonderful. Glad to hear it.
just doing the biscuit base of the cheesecake.
Just doing your thing.
Just doing my thing.
Just doing your thing.
2 little cheesecakes.
Be back in 2 seconds, just grabbing my box.
Okay. Yes, all the vegan cheese. Yeah, so problem is that most of them require nuts, so it's gonna have to be. I might need to wait until after lockdown so that I can actually have someone who can taste the cheese with me. Maybe just for some of them though. Maybe I could get it started, do a little series.
I'm wearing my nice soft t-shirt if you want to give me a cuddle.
Can't right now, I've got biscuits on my hands.
Old biscuit hands Lara.
That's what they call me.
That's what they call you.
Oh, I forgot to do your thing, hold on. It's your boy.
It's me. Yeah, boy.
Oh no. This is too little crumbs. Not enough crumbs.
I've got more digestives.
Oh, I've got more digestives. It's just I was making the right amount to the recipe.
What's happening on here? Sorry, dear. I'm gonna get up nice and close to you.
Oh, hey, you trying to hit on the stream? While I'm in the room.
Alright. It looks like from a distance it says, oh, it's that boil.
It's that boil. That's so mean. I wouldn't call you a boil. Oh,
boil.
you really are getting close to them.
No, a boil in the face of life. That's me.
Aw, don't say that. Alright guys, I'm gonna mute my mic just for a second so I can break up the rest of these biscuits. Okay, and we're back. Hello. Thank you for your patience, everyone. No cocktail bar. 30 seconds.
Swiss on geese. That's like 70, I think.
Yeah. Kubra. What?
Would it be considered insensitive, culturally insensitive, to make fun of your own language?
No,
Or your country's own language?
I don't think so.
Just thinking that because, we weren't raised Gaelic. But,
But we make fun of it.
it was just the thoughts, we thought. Yummy butter.
It does smell like butter though.
There you go.
Yeah, go on. Oh, my music stopped.
That's why I was singing along. I knew that your music had stopped.
So you were giving us some
I
entertainment.
was providing entertainment.
I see. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Oh, that's the sugar spoon. Could you put this over there, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
Sugar spoon. No, that's... I've just opened the subtitles to see if it's accurate.
I gather by that reaction it is accurate.
Yeah, I said sugar spoon.
Uh-huh.
Oh! No, I realised that last time. Hold on.
Sugar spoon.
Sugar spoon. Da-na-na-na, da-na, da-na, sugar spoon. Sugar spoon.
Smelly. Smelly man.
No.
Yeah, you're smelly.
Smack.
Ouch. How dare you? Right, love you, Beans.
Love you too.
Good luck.
Good luck with your games.
Good luck with your pot.
Thank you. I need it. Finally finished my bagel. You'll be happy to hear. So I bought these as a snack to have on the stream. I'm pretty sure they're vegan. I looked through it. It says suitable for vegetarians, so... But they're a bit weird. I'm not sure if I like them. So, if you've just joined us, here's the recap. I'm currently eating sushi. It's very yummy. I don't know why. That's like one of those memes that lives in my head rent-free. They're not regular Starburst. Starburst, sorry. They're mini Starburst. So, like that big. But they have a kind of different texture. But then again, I haven't had Starburst in years, so maybe they don't. Maybe they are the texture of Starburst. Right. Actually, I was going to say that's probably a bit much, but actually, once I've squished it down, maybe not. I'm going to go around the edges as well, just to make sure they're nice and flat, because otherwise once we actually turn out, quote unquote, the cheesecake, it's going to look really weird if the edges are all uneven. So I'll spend a bit of time getting that nice and neat as well in a second. I think we're probably good. I don't know how much filling it's going to make, so I don't really want to end up with too little biscuit base or too much, so we're just gonna have to go along with it and see if I've worked it out right. If I need to make another one, I can do that like after the stream and make one up. I think I've got a bit too much there. Do you guys like cheesecake? You like cheesecake? It's okay. It's alright. So I've seen, well, see, I'm a bit particular. I was gonna say peculiar, but I meant to say particular. I'm a bit particular with my cheesecakes. I don't like New York style cheesecakes. And I don't know, I'm a bit weird. Anytime I've made a cheesecake, I'm always like, I don't really like it that much, but I've had like shop bought cheesecakes and restaurant cheesecakes and stuff. But I don't know. I feel a bit like I can only like it in a certain way, but I don't know what that is. Like, I only like certain types of cheesecake, but I couldn't tell you what they are. You know what I mean? Because, like, you get baked cheesecake, but in the UK, you tend to just get fridge cheesecake. Like, they just set. At least the ones that you make yourself. I didn't know baked cheesecake was a thing for years, because I'd never heard of it. Alright, so that's that one done. Hi, cheesecake. Are we talking about cheesecake or are we talking about a cheese wheel? Ah, a cake made of cheese. Not a sweet cheesecake. I see. I'm particular about desserts. I don't like pies or goopy fruit stuff. Fair enough. I do find... I mean, do you normally get like a biscuit base on a baked cheesecake? Or is it just... Or any cheesecake? I don't know. I feel like I should know this kind of thing. This is the sort of thing I should be able to tell you guys. My favorite kind of cheesecake is Japanese cheesecake, but it's a very different dessert. So... Oh, there we go. Yeah, Joe's very particular about desserts as well. He doesn't like chocolate desserts. In fact, he doesn't usually like dessert very much, but he loves cheesecake. Like most of the time, if we have food, when we used to have food at a restaurant, and I'd be like, do you want to get anything for dessert? He'd go, no. But it wouldn't be because he's full, he just doesn't want it. Which makes me sad, because I do, but I don't want to be the only one ordering, you know? And I get to eat the rest of this, because there's too little for what another casing, but too much to go in the bin. So I get to eat it. Ha ha ha. First time I bought a slice of cheesecake in Germany, I got home and discovered it was in fact a wedge of cheese. And not the wispy light cheesecake I'd grown up with. Don't know what it is about biscuit base. Exactly. When we're back to normal. Well, I say that, normal. When we're able to order at a restaurant again, I will order the dessert. No, it is very disappointing when you're like, okay, I'm gonna get a dessert. And what do they have? Slice of cheesecake that's probably from frozen and a bowl of fruit. Like, they only have like one dessert choice. Mm. 10 out of 10. Biscuit base done. Okay. Let's go see if we've got room in the fridge for them. If I pile them on top of each other, we do. That's not a good idea, they might get stuck. I will be right back. I'm just gonna find a space for them in there. Almost flipped that one out. I keep forgetting they have removable buttons on the cases, and I keep trying to just flip them. There we go. That's very precarious. Don't move too quickly, because we might end up dropping them everywhere. Okay. Important choice here, cake or pie? Can I say it depends? Is that too much of a picky answer? To be honest, I usually prefer a pie if they're both the same like quality, but I do like cake. I just don't like cake like a lot. I recently had mochi for the first time. Ooh, yeah. I've had mochi. I'm always like, I think I have to be in the right mood for mochi, but I've made mochi as well, which was difficult. Okay, now we can work on the filling. How far are we? 1 hour and 40 minutes into the stream, and we can finally make the filling. Okay. For the cheesecake layer, place everything in a food processor and put it on the base. Literally, that's it. It doesn't say I need to prep the tofu in any specific way. It just says silken tofu. I'll accept that answer. Okay. You'll accept it, but you won't be happy with it. Eep. I'm getting out my not very strong smoothie blender, so it might not want to blend things very quickly. We might have to spend a while waiting, but what I got. It's what we're working with. Your girl ain't got a fancy Vitamix ninja basket. Ninja basket. That's not the name of a blender. Multi-chopper, Vitamix, whatever they're called, thing. She's only got a cheap 20-pound smoothie maker that she bought 4 years ago. Not even 4, longer than 4 years ago, actually. Probably more like 6. Okay. Let's plug that in. So long ago that it was a novelty that you could drink out of the blender cup. Like, that was before it was like a common thing to have like an individual smoothie blender. At least in the UK. Ugh, there we go. Okay. Here are the ingredients. Tofu, sugar, zest of a lemon, lemon juice, vanilla, corn flour. Cornstarch if you're in the US. And coconut oil. But I think I'm just gonna add some oil, maybe? Just regular oil? Just like olive oil? Or like something that doesn't have a taste? But let's do the zest first. What's the nicest looking lemon in the bag? You're the nicest looking lemon in the whole bag. There we go. Brought another the egg boiler and it's fantastic. Do you mean like a little one that does like shapes? What do you mean by novelty? I love the smell of zesting lemon. And I'm glad that we actually have lemons. Now the thing is, because there's no actual like dairy in this, would this split if I put lemon juice in it? I mean, there is lemon juice in it, but if I like put in too much, probably wouldn't, would it? Like, sometimes I worry about splitting a cheesecake because, you know, the lemon might split the cheese because of the acidity. Let's move this out of the way. Guess I'm selling now everywhere, but when I bought it, it was a gimmick product. It just steams the eggs in their shells. Ooh. Oh, I think I've seen those. My mum used to have this egg poacher. And I didn't know you could poach eggs, like, just in the water. Because I grew up with her using this, like, plastic thing that you'd, like, crack an egg into each one and then lower it into a pan. But you wouldn't, like, lower it. It would basically just steam them. But now she uses, like, these little cups that you float on the water. Which I think are pretty cool. We're almost done there. Hey, thank you for that follow! Denny Murph. That's like nothing. Look at the tiny amount of zest that's giving me. But it's what it says. It's what it says in the recipe. So we're gonna have to do it. That's not true. You can alter recipes. Don't feel like you have to stick to recipes. Plus, Joe really likes lemon, so maybe we should do a second lemon. I think we should do a second lemon. I'm gonna hate myself later when I'm having to remember what I changed of these recipes so I can write it down. And I'm gonna be like, what did I do again? How did I change it? I changed everything. No coconut oil. Eyeballed it with butter. 2 lemons, not just the one. Actually, I'm supposed to have halved this, aren't I? I think we'll just stop there. Because I was supposed to be halving everything, and I've just realised that I've just done the full lemon plus a bit more. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine like that. It is pretty. You're right. It is pretty powerful. I like her name, by the way. But Joe really likes lemons, so this is probably not going to even taste like lemon to him. He'll be like, have more lemon in it. That's the zest. Juice. We'll just use this lemon for the juice. Might as well. I need something to juice it into. And just use a regular mug. I'll just use a regular mug. Use my little party ring mug, why not? Please ignore that tinfoil sound. It's a bit tinfoil. There, it's on now. My I know how to party mug. It's got a party ring on it, it's cute. I'm also just gonna... Ooh! We might have got a seedless one. That's quite impressive. Try not really hard not to get it. I don't think I have any cuts on my hands, but I'm about to find out. Ooh. It says I need, well, 1.5 tablespoons. You guys, okay, I have a question. I'm not going to use coconut oil in this. Should I use butter, fake butter, or like a different oil? Like, what would be better for the filling? Because for the base, it was obvious just to use butter, because that's what you normally put in a bit biscuit base. Good lord. But in this case, I don't know what you're supposed to put in cheesecake. Do you put in butter? Do you put in oil? In the actual filling? Like, what do you do? Leave that there. Is that probably enough? That's probably enough, actually. I don't need to do the other one. I will put that over here, too. What? I'm a butter fan. Yeah, do you put butter in cheesecake filling? I haven't made a cheesecake filling in so long. But I'm trying to figure out what I'm replacing here. Hello, Ravenwood! It's lovely to see you. Hello. How are you doing? I'm sorry there, I got a little burp. Right, so we have lemon zest, we have lemon juice.
SQRL butter.
Butter. Okay, well, Valmet's definitely has an opinion on it, but we're putting in butter. Hopefully. Now, Valmet, are you already up here? I don't think... Yes, you are. There you are. Put a little star next to you. To be like, look, Valmet. Valmet's here. Thank you, Valmet. I appreciate it. It's because we're right at the end of the month, so all of the things are ticking over. Yes, I am. I'm already there. I have no clue. Ask Professor Layton. Let's get Professor Layton on it. Oh, that didn't even work. I was trying to peel over the silken tofu. Ah! Oh. It's just gone everywhere. It was very rude of you, sir. Sorry, let me drain out the rest of the liquid. Can you imagine? Puzzle number... Oh! I just cut right through the tofu. But at least I opened the packet. Puzzle number... I don't know. 73. Again, it's the number 73. Must be my lucky number. Puzzle number 73. You're reading a recipe making vegan cheesecake. However, you don't have coconut oil. What do you use to replace it? That's the whole puzzle. I don't know if I'm supposed to dry this or not because it doesn't say to press it. It just says to use it as is. Well, it also doesn't say use it as is, to be fair. It just says silken tofu. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Apparently I'm slurring. I'm stressing a little bit because I'm a little behind Tofu based means it's high in protein. Came up with the recipe quite a few years ago. I'm just trying to... Yeah, no, there's nothing to say what to do with the tofu. Okay. Hopefully this is right. It says, silken tofu is very soft and silky in texture. Ooh. Yeah, it is. Ooh, soft. I've not actually used silken tofu before. So, I'm putting all the tofu in. I'm gonna maybe cut it a little bit because I don't trust that it's gonna fall in neatly. I just want to eat it. It looks like pudding. I don't think I can throw it over the ocean. I don't know, maybe your throwing arm's really good. No, I think I do actually have coconut oil, but it's the stuff that tastes like coconut. It's not virgin coconut oil, it's like cheaper stuff. So I don't want to use it because I don't want the cheesecake to just taste like coconuts. So that's why I'm trying to figure out if I should just use oil or if I should use butter. Fake butter, obviously. Hold on. Let me find out what you put in a normal cheesecake. Let me have a look at a normal recipe for baked cheesecake. My tap's being a pain again. Eggs. That'll be what we're replacing. Are we replacing the eggs or are we replacing the... Yeah. Can't even throw a stone over the river here to boop, can I? You said boop. Right. I'm gonna go for regular... You know what? I'm actually gonna go for nothing. We'll see how the texture turns out once it's all blended. And if it needs more liquid, we'll add oil. But if it looks like it needs more structure, we'll add butter. Does that sound good? Should we just kind of figure it out as we go? Yes, that's what I thought. Okay, let's go. 175 grams of caster sugar. Sorry, I'm just trying to tidy up as I go. Ruh-oh, where's my caster sugar? There it is. Sorry, I said 175. That is the full recipe. We are, of course, halving it. So, sounds like a plan. Thank you. 107. Right. I've been doing Latin. I can do maths. What is half of 70? 35. So it's 85. 87.5. Is that right? 175? Just imagine it in triangles. Oh, Maru! No, please. Ah, I was right, it is 87.5. Look at me! Okay. That's a lot of sugar. That's 90. I've done too much. We must scoop the sugar back out. I don't know why I did it like that. Scoop. Hey, 87, look at me. Bang on. That's okay. Looking up archaic units of weight. Rude. How rude. 1.5 tablespoons of lemon juice. Yeah, Maru, Maru, I was breaking up the biscuits earlier for the base of the cheesecake, and I was like, think of something that makes you angry, so I just thought about slide puzzles. There we go. I can use that lemon juice for the lemon bars later. How did they break up? Did they cry? Oh my god, boo. Also, I'm a little worried about this zest not actually, like, breaking up, but it is going to get cooked, so it's not going to be like I'm having just, like, chunks of raw zest. And half a teaspoon of vanilla, and 1.5 tablespoons of cornstarch. Corn flour. Whatever. Whatever. So, vanilla and corn flour. Slide puzzles are the devil's work. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. We are one puzzle away from being finished with the bonus puzzles of Layton. And it's a slide puzzle. Apparently a lot is 1/30th of a pound. Oh, the sugar. Are you talking about the sugar? Because I said that's a lot of sugar. I think I'm tired. I think that's why I'm like spilling over my words. See, I can't even say that right. Why I'm falling over my words so much. I think I need some more food, guys. Joe's getting to play games with his friends in the other room, and I'm in here doing work. Stinks. I mean, it doesn't stink. You know, guys, I know that I love doing this, but it means he won't want to play games later. Right. There we go. There's the cornstarch. Medieval unit. Doesn't seem like a lot. The medieval unit, a lot. Wait, is that actually like a unit? Like a proper measured unit? That's amazing. Okay, that should be all of it. Minus whatever we're doing for the coconut oil. Blend until smooth and creamy. Okay, so this is going to be a while. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute my microphone. I'm going to leave it blending. So you guys have to keep an eye on it for me. And then I'm going to clean up around the kitchen. So you guys can see what's happening. But I'm going to like potter around. So let's do this. Sorry, I turned the mic on too early. I meant to turn it on after I turned off the... That looks like it's done. That was quick. That's it. That's it done, guys. I really thought it was going to take longer than that because my blender's not that strong. Ugh. Blender's stronger than me, apparently. So I can't even open the thing. It smells like tofu and lemon. That's weird. I don't really want to taste it, but it looks like a good consistency, doesn't it? To me, it smells like banana. It looks a bit like a banana milkshake. It does, I won't lie. yeah, I didn't really get much tidying done because I looked over and I was like, oh, it's done. That was quick. Alright, so, in which case, look at it. Kind of like yogurt. So we'll, I'll go get the trays, and I guess we'll, get them ready to go in the oven. Ah, excuse me. my glove fell off. And then I'm gonna have some chocolate. Oh, I just realized Joe's playing the, he's playing the golfing game that makes him very loud. So you might be able to, hear him through the wall. I apologize if you can. He plays golf and he shouts a lot. Yeah, I think if we can fit them all in one tray, that'll be fine. My cast iron's in there, so I was just trying to figure out what I'm doing with that. But, you know what? I am actually going to put down some baking paper, because if, can you see what I mean by I'm not able to speak today? If the cheesecake spills out through the bottom, I don't want it getting stuck to that tray and being unable to clean it off. So, let's get some baking paper on there, I think. Just switch to sign language. Well, if you guys can't hear me. I know very well. The problem is ASL and BSL are two different languages. So if I start signing in BSL, the few words that I know, you guys are gonna be like, what? If you know any sign language in American sign language in American. Okay. They stayed balanced as I left them. That was quite impressive. They were literally like this in the fridge. Balanced like that. So. I might actually have more than I expected. Right, so what does it say? Preheat the oven to 180. Oh, would you look at that? I've already got it at 180. That was completely coincidental. Pour it onto the biscuit base and smooth it evenly so it's all covered. Bake it for 40 to 45 minutes. We won't do it that high because there's small... Well, I have one more, like, dish like this. So if we do end up with extra cheesecake filling, we can make another one. But I think we're going to end up with just about enough. It's very bubbly. It's also a very strange color. It's like very off-white. I think I might have made these are quite shallow, to be honest. Oh my god, girl, you're wearing that skirt? See how shallow they are? Speaking of dishes, hello all you sexy people in chat. Hello here, people guy. How are you doing? I don't like. Am I not a sexy person in chat? That makes me sad. But then again, I think if you did come in and call me sexy, that would make me feel weird. Oh no. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I want to do like a blueberry compote on the top of these. Because the one in the picture served with blackberries, but they're not in season right now. Or rather, nothing's in season right now, but they're not available in my local shop. From Chile. Luco! Luco with the butts! Right, let me get another scraping utensil that's a bit more vigorous. That's not the word I'm looking for. Right, I've got a bag of chocolate sitting there. I'm gonna eat it. Because I think I'm only half awake, and I haven't had any coffee yet, guys. This must be the first stream I've done in, like, months where I haven't had a coffee before, at least during the stream. Hence why I'm so sleepy. But I'm getting on with it. Look at all those peaches. What's the difference? Where's the food? This is, I'm sorry. I do this so often. I hope you guys don't mind that I randomly make references to things that most of you probably wouldn't get. This is made with tofu, silken tofu, so the creamy stuff, not the solid fry it in stir fry kind of stuff. It squeaked. Ravenwood, could you share? I know you said you can't throw your coconut oil, but could you, like, I don't know, email me some coffee, maybe? Could you get that to work? So yeah, this is made with tofu and, that's really the only difference. There's no cheese. Hey, thanks for that follow, wee penguin. Welcome in. Yeah, so tofu. The base has got vegan butter in it instead of actual butter. That's really all there is, to be honest. You just don't use cream cheese because cream cheese ain't vegan. Cheese ain't vegan. So it's going in now, except what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in for a lot less than it says to because they're tiny. So we've halved the recipe because I bought the tofu before I had the recipe. I had picked what I was doing. And I didn't realize that I'd only got half as much. Email, business inquiries and coffee only. Even better if it's business coffee. Extra points if it's business coffee. I'm a new Scottish streamer, currently following my way through short Scottish streamer list. I'll be popping checkers soon, probably soon. Having a great day. Oh, thank you! You're not the first person to do that, but that's really nice that you've gone through the list. I hope that you enjoy streaming, and I'm sure you've got to hop off to the next person now, so thanks for stopping by. If I can make the teleporter work, I'll send you coffee. Perfect. Let me know. Let me know. Let's go for 10, then we can judge it, and then put it in for the rest. How's that sound? Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes, please. Here we go. Taking pictures. So if it burns, I can be like, look, no, I promise I made it. I just didn't cook it right. In it goes. All right. Oh, yeah. I make a point to be nice to our soon-to-be overlords. You know, be polite. Maybe they'll spare me. There was actually a point where they did an update or something, and Kangaroo Cat, hello! Thank you very much for that rib. Hello, welcome in. Hold on. I'm chewing. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Lara. I'm a cooking streamer. We're making a bunch of vegan treats today. So we've just put the cheesecakes in the oven. Cheesecakes. So we're gonna get on with the cinnamon rolls now. Raid Music must want to send a small creature out to fight. I wonder why. Maru. But hi, thank you so much. It's so lovely to have you here. Cat gang. What were you up to today? Here are the recipes if anyone's interested. I'm gonna end up being a barista from home with all the coffee orders I get. Yeah, I kind of want to start making like fancy coffees. Fancier than what I haven't had at the moment. Thank you so much for that follow, Sloppy Killjoy. That's a great name, by the way. That is a great name. Excuse me. I actually need to breathe. That's good. Oxygen is good for you. Not too much though. Don't overdo it. So, welcome. If you've not been here before, my name is Lara. I'm a Scottish cooking streamer. This is our last stream of Veganuary. So, we're doing some treats. We're making cheesecake and cinnamon rolls and lemon bars. So what we're about to do now is we're about to start the dough for the cinnamon rolls because that's going to probably have to prove. I say probably because I don't think I've actually checked. So let me just find the recipe right now and I will double check. Also, I should say if we do make the cinnamon rolls, which I'm hoping we will, the icing is not going to be the icing that's on the recipe in the link because that needs vegan cream cheese, and as I've previously stated in today's stream, I don't have vegan cream cheese and I can't find it anywhere. So we're gonna just make like icing and water and maybe some oat milk, you know, nothing fancy. So we're using Ambitious Kitchen's vegan banana bread cinnamon roll recipe. It comes with slices of banana like rolled into it, like, you know, where the cinnamon sugar goes. There's banana in there as well, so when you roll it up and you cook it, you get like little smushy bits of banana. Lovely. Just imagine it really hard and all your vegan cream cheese will come true. Your cream cheese will come true. Okay, hold on. Let me think about it. Actually, maybe I should wish for coffee. If I'm gonna be materializing something, maybe I should wish. But then again, I could make a coffee. So if I only get one chance, I should pick something that I wouldn't be able to get normally. Vegan cream cheese will do. Okay. Is it working? Ah, that's not vegan cream cheese. It's a vegan banana too. So. I even got bread flour for this. Because I wanted to be fancy. Okay. Things are being altered a little bit. Anytime that any of the recipes today ask for any kind of non-dairy milk, they will be oat milk, because that is what I drink. Wish for Borgors. I clearly had doubt about what to wish for, so it didn't work. No! Maru! I'm grumpy now. I've just been, I don't know why, it just, the final puzzle from Leighton keeps popping into my head, and I'm like, I almost want to do it myself, just like off camera. Just like have it done, but then at the same time that's not very fair on you guys. So we need for this unsweetened milk, so we're gonna do oat milk, sugar, active yeast, banana, melted vegan butter, bread flour, and salt. The filling is brown sugar, cinnamon, more vegan butter, slices of banana, and walnuts, which we won't be doing because there's no point. For those who don't know, my boyfriend is allergic to nuts. So I'd be making all this stuff and then going, you can't have any, haha. So we're not doing that. So, warm the milk to about... Oh no, the formatting on this page is awful. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it sideways because I can't read it otherwise. Warm the milk to around 110 degrees. I like to do this by placing it in a microwave bowl and microwaving it. So it should be like warm bath water. Put it into... Okay, I'm just reading it through. Place dough hook on the mixer and knead slowly. Knead on low for 8 to 10 minutes. I mean, I could do that, but I'll just do it with my hands. That's fine. Transfer it to a large bowl. Allow it to dough for an hour. I didn't even say that sentence, but allow the dough to rise for an hour is what I was trying to say. Which is what I was expecting. So there we go. How many times do I have to let it rise? That's my only question. Oh, okay, just while the oven heats up. That's fine. Okay, cool. That's fine. Right, we're gonna have to get started then. So how much milk do I need? Actually, how much everything do I need? Can I just check? For 12 rolls... I think we should have enough for everything. My only worry is the butter, is not having enough butter. But hopefully we do. I hope we have enough butter. Alright. So, we need my measuring cups, first of all. We need 3/4 cups of oat milk. And then we need to put that in the microwave to warm it up. Smells nice. The oven smells nice. Smells nice, the oven. Good lord. It's one thing trying to do puzzles without a brain. It's another thing trying to burn down my kitchen without a brain. I mean, do a cooking stream. I agree, sympathize with what you said, because I was definitely listening. Don't worry, I wasn't even I've not been speaking any sense. It's nice when your oven smells good. My oven smells good, the food inside it doesn't. It's just the oven. No, it's, it smells interesting. It does smell like cheesecake, to be fair. It does smell like cheesecake. We have to let it... Oh, tell you what though, the cooling time will be a lot less because they're smaller, so it's actually not going to be 3 hours of waiting time. That's good. I thought we were going to be stuck here for 3 hours just sitting going, what do we do? So, basically, in terms of timing, the reason we're doing 3 things is because we've got... The cheesecakes need to sit for what I thought was going to be 3 hours, but it's less than that now. Then the lemon bars, after they've baked, they need to cool for an hour. And obviously the cinnamon rolls also need to rise for an hour. So, when you have food that, the chef said smells interesting. You guys don't have to eat it, it's fine. It's for me and Joe, who really likes cheesecake. And any of my friends who are... Oh, I should have made it gluten-free. That's annoying. I've just thought I'm going to be seeing my sister tomorrow, and I should have made it gluten-free so she can have some. But none of these things are going to be gluten-free, and I'm a horrible person. Maybe we should make the... Maybe I'll make the lemon bars gluten-free. I might be able to do that. Shut up! Interesting can be good. Interesting smells. I'm gonna run out of oat milk. I'm not gonna have enough for my coffee, guys. My coffee. I need my coffee. Oatly, not sponsored, but I like the oat milk they make. This is cider in this fridge that's been in here for ages because I keep forgetting to drink it. Because I keep forgetting it's in the fridge. Uh-oh. I did that just in time. That was so close. How many oats do you have to milk for one pack? I don't know. You have to like sit for ages and like squeeze them. 45 seconds, they said. This is just to activate the yeast. And I'm gonna stand here. Oh, stop! That's the cheesecakes. Oh, you can't see me. Hello! I'm over here. Hello! I'm gonna have to stop it when it gets to 5 seconds. Because I can't do it in increments of 5. They grass-fed oats. No, they're oat-fed oats. Oh wait, no, that's like cannibalism. That's not good. Waiting for my milk to heat up, and then I'm gonna check the cheesecakes and stop. Also, them saying it should be like warm bath water is I have scalding hot baths. So, what's warm? Okay, I'm gonna check these. They're not ready to come out yet, but I just don't want to... I want to kind of gauge how quickly they're cooking. Okay, they're actually doing alright. I'm gonna say another 15 minutes and then they're probably done. Okay, Google.
Hang on while I get connected to Wi-Fi.
Okay, Google.
Hang on while I get connected to Wi-Fi.
Set me a timer for 15 minutes. Even my phone won't do it. What do you mean what's on my screen? Anyway, fine, I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. There we go. Google? No. It's annoying because, like, the timer thing, she doesn't need to be connected to the internet to do a timer for me, but she won't talk to me unless she's got internet connection, so. She's so rude. Also, thank you for the bless. Let's find out how hot this is. In Fahrenheit. I also won't talk to you. That's true. Warm bath water seems like a bad... It seems like a bad point of measurement. Also, this is far too hot, so we're gonna have to let that cool down. Just sit here and watch this bowl of milk. We should probably mash the banana before we do anything else, because we're gonna... Once that's the right temperature, we kind of just have to mix it all together, so... Now I will say I bought these this morning, so they're not exactly... They're ripe, but they're not exactly squishy. So we're going to have to work a bit to squish them. So it might not be perfect, but they're not green. Well, not as green as some of the others. Let me in! Thank you. I said it should be about 2 bananas, but to make sure to measure because it's important. So I keep trying to whistle and I'm realizing that's probably going to pierce your ears really badly. Call me Claire's because I'm going to pierce those ears. Show them some emotional movies. Maybe that will make it a little squishy and soft. Make them do puzzles. That'll make them cry. Wait, no, we're not trying to make them cry. That's not how it works. Just yellow stage. Yeah, I like bananas pretty much all stages unless they're like, well, that's not true. If they're squishy, and I'm not making banana bread, I don't want anything to do with them because but that's the texture thing I have. I can't deal with like really sloppy or squishy foods. Why am I so tired? Who knows? Yeah, look at this. I'm gonna bend my fork. I'm gonna get my potato masher. I'm gonna bend my fork if I try and do this with that. Mush. Mush for me. Squish. Ugh. Lordy. Listen to that sound. Hold on, I'll get closer. Oh, they smell so good though. I love the smell of banana. Smells so heckin' good. Clearly, the perfect bananas for this. Exactly. Shut up. Just shut up. That milk's probably cooling down real fast, so I'm gonna... There you go. Yeah, you definitely heard that one. Okay, I can put the yeast in here once it hits the right temperature because the bananas don't have to go in at the same time. Okay, it's hit 110. I'm gonna put the... How much yeast do I have to put in? 2 1/4 teaspoons or a 1/4 ounce packet. I don't know what it is. I can measure it, I guess. Is the banana bath ready? Are you ready for your banana bath? I don't think I've actually got any left in this side. I just want to check. No, that's empty. Okay. That's fine. We'll just cut it along the top, and then I can dip the spoon in. Make it a little bit easier for myself. So it's 2 1/4 teaspoons of active yeast. That's what we have here. We're gonna... So this is a 1/4 teaspoon, so we're gonna do 5 of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, not 5. We need to do 4. So that's a teaspoon. So we need to do 9. Sorry. 5, 6. Oh, 7. 8. Let's just go with that. Hopefully it's not too little. Fingers crossed. Keep your fingers crossed for me, everyone. I've just ruined my own chances. So that's the yeast in there and the nice warm milk. And we'll just keep smushing this banana. Because I also need to put the sugar in there. Oh, I need to put the sugar in there so it has something to eat. Yum, yum, yum. Do that in a second, though, because this should be... I should mix this into my drink. Yeah, gross. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Ravenwood. I appreciate it. There we go. That is what we want. That is how mushed we want it. So, we now need to add the sugar. Just a 1/4 cup. Easy enough. Eh. Mashed potato is looking good with the white gravy. Right. Eat, my pretties. Eat. I'm talking to the yeast, not you guys. You can also eat. I'm not going to tell you off. I'm not going to tell you off. Why am I saying things so weirdly today? Right. Once we've got this proving, I'm gonna make myself a coffee. And then we need 3/4 cups of mashed banana. Look how lumpy that is. That's the yeast. Yeast lumps. Not a nice sentence. Never say that again. Okay. We need 3/4 cups of this banana smush. Banana smush. Ring, 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 ring. Banana smush. That may have just awoken some memories in some of you. Okay. 1. Bloop. 2. Oh? It doesn't want to come out. Bloop. I have a question. Did you guys like the other angle of the stream for the steak when I did the steaks? Because I kind of low-key liked it. And it might be good to keep it. Might maybe do it again. Teleport is still sending interdimensionary frogs through, so no coffee. Aww. Oh well. Thanks for trying, at least. Happy yeast. Lovely yeasty lumps. Check it out. My lumps. My lovely yeasty lumps. That's so gross. Oh, and the butter. Hold on, we need to do the butter. How much butter do I need? Doo-da, doo-da. Oh, I need to... Okay, I need to melt it and then measure a 1/4 cup. How much butter do I need? Oh, doo-da-day. Hey, there it is. Everybody sing this song. Doo-da, doo-da. I'm gonna do a big chunk and hope that's enough. Oh, I just realized I've left the crumbs in there from the previous... Let's take that butter back out again. From the cheesecake. I need to get the butter crumbs out. Get out those crumbs, boy. Yeah, just kind of get a bit weird when I don't have coffee. This pottery clay is going to be great. Yum, yum, yum. Well, it's a bit lumpy, to be honest. I think clay's supposed to be smooth, right? I don't know why I said yum to clay. Please don't question me. What was your question about steak stream? Did you like the other angle that I did, if you were here for that stream? like I had my camera on a tripod, just like pointing down so that you could see what was cooking in the cast iron rather than having it top down. And honestly, I'm not really loving the top down so much anymore, because you can't really see a lot. I don't know, I haven't decided. I'm trying to figure out if I want to like switch it so I'm always on a tripod. Everybody sing the song, doo-da, doo-da. I liked it until Joe touched it, and then I liked it slightly less. Yeah, I mean, he did actually set it up, but I knew what I wanted. He was just like, I want to do it. You better catch it. I mean, I hope it's running. Got it on a treadmill powering the flat. It felt more in action than the top down. Is that good? That's a good thing? Because I'm good to switch it once I have my break. I'm good to give it a go. It means you'll be able to see more. Because sometimes I feel like my arms just get in the way when I'm like pouring stuff in. Action! Explosions! Hello, Demahi. You are totally welcome to love your dad jokes. I will not judge you. Dad jokes are great. Also, I do this a lot on the stream because I like wiggling my bobble. My hair is so long now. Look at it. Look at it. It's so long. Look it. Look at it. It's bats. I freaking love Halloween. I'm gonna eat that banana later. And you can't shame me for that. Everybody sing the song. Doo-da, doo-da. Now everybody sing the song. Oh, the doo-da day. That's not gonna be a quarter cup, is it? Oh, probably not. The I survived 2020 hair. See, the thing is I have cut my hair. I just have a lot of... Look like a different somehow person. Look like a different person somehow from the previous streams. Previous streams, like my cooking streams, because I always tie my hair up for cooking streams. We're missing like a teeny tiny bit of butter. You can't even tell, to be honest. We might just be fine, actually. Maybe if I just replace it with the tiny bit of banana that I've got. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll do that. That's totally how it works. Shut up. Everybody sing this song. Doo-da, doo-da. We aim to accommodate, chat. You've changed. No! Stop it, Maru! You changed. Don't make me sad. Everybody sing this song. Why is it in my head? Why is that stuck in my head? Everybody sing the song. Oh, the doo-da day. I hate it. Please. Please stop it. Oh, the doo-da day. Oh, the doo-da day. Who wants some lumpy stew? Yummy. Our subliminal messaging is working. What, sending me the song? Test phase completed. Shut up. No. You couldn't send me something more important, like better. Oh, the doo-da day. I'm gonna get DMCA from singing a song. Okay. We've got all of the wet ingredients together. So we're gonna move it to the big bowl. Oh, that's my timer for the cheesecakes, guys. Which I, for some reason, can't turn off. There we go. Sorry, interruption. Interruption. Why am I doing this today? That's a different song, by the way, and the word is not interruption, but I won't sing the real words. Because they're not rude, but they imply. I'm not mean, I'm just average. Boo. Boo! Do it again! Do the flip! Okay. Shall we have a look? It smells like cheesecake. You know what? They don't have that much browning on the top. But they look pretty good, I think. What do you guys think? On the on, let me change the tab. Back to the cheesecake so I can see if it says to do it until it's like looks a certain way. It just says let it cool and then put it in the fridge. They look cute! Oh, thank you! I think they smell like cheesecake. Can you smell them through the screen, Mario? I know I said they smell like cheesecake before you make a comment. Oh, they look like they're sinking. Okay, I'm gonna put them in for 5 more minutes because they look like they're sinking. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 5 minutes, please.
Alright, 5 minutes.
She's actually connected to the internet now. Give it a beer. What, the cheesecake? Give the beer a cheesecake? I mean, the cheesecake a beer? Okay. Back to what we were doing. Make cool down with a beer or two. Keep it nice and cool. Oh, I have a feeling that that bowl is not clean. Have I even washed it? No, I haven't. It's sitting right there. It's sitting over there. Beep, beep, beep. Ba, 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 ba. Don't go in there. That's messy. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna have to wash my bowl, so bear with me. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Ba, 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 ba. Or listen to me singing. That's also fine. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. This is what happens when I have sugar but no caffeine. I just get weird as I get tired. What song should we make her sing next? Yeah, I don't know why it switched to bubblegum now. No, don't whistle. That's very bad for the microphone. I'm so sorry, guys. Ba 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 bam. Ba-da-ba-bam, bam, bam. I made homemade stock yesterday. That's what was in this bowl. And it's really nice, and it's in the freezer now. And I just wanted to tell you because I'm proud of myself for doing it. Because I didn't want to, I want to just go and sit down, but I made myself do it. So, I'm telling you. We need a bowl cleaning theme song. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Bowl. Belt. How are you guys doing? I need a coffee. Oklahoma. Oklahoma. That's what I better know. Want to paint it black? Back and black. Cut loose. I'm a goose. I know those aren't the words. Before anyone decides to tell me off. One of the hardest parts of being a streamer, you know, aside from dealing with trolls, is having to figure out what to talk about when you just have to constantly talk. Most of the time I'm fine because I've got something to like cook or like explain. But sometimes I'm just like, my brain has gone blank. Ah, sloppy. No. Why? That is gonna get stuck in my head now. Thank you for that. Cut loose. I'm a goose. Yeah, that's the words. I keep trying to whistle. Can't whistle. I mean, I can whistle, but if I whistle, the microphone will probably peak. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. What I'm gonna do is the flour is supposed to go into that, but I think I'm gonna get the flour in here first, and then pour in the wet mixture, because that sounds like a lot better of an idea to me. Bonk. Sorry, just felt like I needed a bonk. Bonk you on the head. Bonk. Okay. Where are the rest of my cups? There they are. So we're almost there. I need to mix this together, and then I need to let it prove for an hour. So once we get... No, sorry, then I need to knead it. Then I need to let it prove for an hour. When we get to the proving stage, then I'll make a coffee. Do I have any special cooking recipes for February? I haven't made any special plans. But I have a few things I want to make, but there's nothing like specifically because it's February. I am trying to keep on top of planning, so what I want to do is have a stop! Have a planning stream. That's the word I was looking for. Have a planning stream at the beginning of the month, so we can go over what we want to make and what we want to have a look at. It won't necessarily like picking specifics, but I have a couple of things I'd like to make, so if we can like chat about how we do it. Make a heart-shaped cake. Oh, we could do that. We could do that. We could do some Valentine's stuff. I don't tend to celebrate Valentine's Day. Like, even though I have a boyfriend. We like have dinner together, but we won't really do much more than that. I don't want to overcook these, but they also don't look really like they're getting a lot of color on them. I need a knife. That's still a bit liquidy. But they are... Oh. Did Joe hear that? Yes, he did. The door went. How long has that been? That's been about 30 minutes. It's supposed to take 40. I'm gonna do 5 more. And then put them in the fridge. Or let them cool at least. Because I don't want to overdo them, but I don't know if it's possible to overdo them. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 5 minutes, please. Anyway.
Alright, 5 minutes. Starting now.
Valentine's Day can be to celebrate the relationship. Yeah, I think we'll probably just like have dinner, watch a movie. Cause that's a Catholic thing. Oh, I didn't actually know that. But we don't really celebrate it so much. Maybe like buy each other like a small present, but we'll probably just spend it playing video games. I don't even know what day it is. Sam Cat shook his head and his ear hit the tablet screen and the chat went insane. Oh no! He just wants to be part of the stream. Okay. So. Bread flour. Four cups? 4 cups of bread flour. Now, if you're, I say this almost every time, but if you're measuring flour by volume, like with cups, the best way to do it is to fluff it up in the bag. Stop hitting the bowl, I swear to God. Fluff it up in the bag, and then scoop it in, but don't pack it down. It's like this. Flatten it out. Like that. That's 1 cup. That's a lot of flour. My goodness. My goodness. We have to drink wine. Like, all the time? Or, like, on that day? Chat was zooming and I was like, stop, please, I can't see! What's happening? Oh, no. Just wants to be part of the stream, you know? Only on that day. I see, okay. Two.
I'm just going to get myself a glass of water. Pay no attention to me.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
It smells like lemon in here.
It's the cheesecakes. So what was that at the door?
Nobody.
Oh.
There's someone trying to get into the building to deliver a parcel.
Ew. I see.
The parcel. Oh, I've got Maltesers, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Can I have one of those Starbursts?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you. Wait, have they got like a hard shell to them?
They're weird. I want to see what you think of them. Let me change the camera back.
Grabbing a handful. Secret. I just like cheesecake. Secret too. I like it if you never tell me it's cheesecake.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, nice.
Bye-bye.
Love you.
Love you. Did you get your water? Every time.
Every single time.
Every single time.
It's like street and bingo.
Bye. He's gone again. Sorry, guys. Oh. Need salt. Chat, I've run out of salt. Can I have some? Thank you. You guys are always so generous. Him just to see me. Nah. He came in to get a drink. Thank you. He got the candy, didn't need the water. I got his Maltesers. Thank you, Vomit. Thank you, Babsy. I knew you guys would come through for me. Now what does salt do to yeast? Do you guys know? Starts crying. Oh my god! Please. No. Who could put black and black back and black into my head? I did. Just keep hearing it. I'm getting loose. Pfeffin' loose. Keeps me hanging around, yeah. It's definitely the only reason you're here. Kills it. Correct. You get all the points. I should have done a prediction about whether or not the cheesecake was going to taste good. Nah, not feeling in a prediction mood. Too sleepy to focus on that right now. So, why are your pretzels salty, huh? You found me with a chocolate. Stop! Did it work? It good. Haha. I think that was gonna work. Ta-da! Cheesecakes. I'm gonna put them to cool on the side. I was gonna let us waste your channel points on it. Yeah. Okay. Let's start mixing these together. That's why you should put salt on the opposite side of the bowl from your yeast. You should, but I've just mixed it all through. Hopefully it'll be okay. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-ba-bam, bam, bam. Oh, my music stopped. I feel delicious because you found the lemons. I did. Well, Joe found the lemons, you're right. Not me, actually. You know what? I'm just gonna put it all in. Screw it. I was being careful, but do we have time for that? No. Do I care? No. And therefore your opinion is irrelevant. Nutritional yeast tastes like cheese and I like it. Joe doesn't like nutritional yeast, or at least whenever I've made something with it in it, he's always like, what's that weird fake cheese taste? I'm like, that would be the nutritional yeast. Because it's fake cheese. Oof. Elephant. Irrelevant. Okay. Once it forms a dough, seems like a lot of flour, but I guess it's got to be a bit more sturdy than a normal banana bread, because normally banana breads a loaf. That's what that is. That's what I'm doing with my hands. And this is gonna have to be rolled into like a cinnamon roll. They've kind of sunk, but like, maybe that's okay. The cheesecakes, not the bread. Yeah, I don't want to cook them anymore because that's about how long they were supposed to be in there for. See, the thing was like, just start kneading it now. Like, that's not a dough, mate. That is not a dough. Okay, here we go. Wizza! Camera magic. Can I do that live? Can I do like a quick cut edit and suddenly my bread is ready? That'd be great. That's my superpower. Quick cuts. Like a 2000s YouTuber. Okay. Wow, let's go. Oh, it's kind of a dough. It's just not really there yet. Getting other stream jokes in. Another streamer always says irrelevant. That's fine. I can do it. Thank you. Obviously, I will put this onto the counter at some point, but right now I'm just trying to. This is really dry. Maybe if I keep going, it'll be fine. I'm just trying to get it together because, like, if I pour this out right now, it's like 50% just flour. Okay, no worries, Practical. I hope you're doing good. You enjoy your lurk. Trying to. If this slides too fast, I'll knock my drink over, and that's never a good idea. Oh, hydrate. I can't hydrate right now. Are you telling the dough to hydrate? Cheesecakes do sink a bit. Oh. I like that out of context. It's like just a fact. Cheesecakes do sink a bit. Don't worry. Totally fine. Just pour in this whole glass of water. I'm actually tempted to add a little bit more vegan butter or something because it's like, look at it. A bit under the actual camera. It's like pretty dry already, and then there's all of that flour to go in. So, should we add vegan butter? Should I add water? Should I just keep going and hope that it works? There aren't any like wet bits of the dough. Right, we're gonna put it out on the counter now. Oh no, that is not what I intended. Right, I'm gonna get my hands wet. That might help. It's probably not gonna help. There's a little bit of water going in it. Ah, now I'm stuck. I'm stuck to the dough. Excuse my chubby looking arms. It's just because of the camera angle, okay? It's not me. Yeah, this dough definitely needs to hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate, boys. I bet this dough isn't even gonna rise. That's what I'll do my prediction as. Will the dough actually rise? Look at all that! Maybe I should have done it the other way around. I have made a mistake. Don't do as I do. Don't be like me. Alright, we'll have to put it back in here. But just get out of the way for now. Do as I say, not exactly! Exactly. Listen to my words, not my act. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. At all. Ever. Look how dry it is! So dry. Dry like the desert. Please, sir. I've only ever made cinnamon rolls once. And, it went really well, and it was on stream. But now I'm worried that that's gonna be a one and done kind of thing. Cause, like, this is so dry. This can't even be that banana-y. There's just so much flour in this. It's gonna be, like, the most subtle banana flavor ever. Did I put in too much flour? I'm pretty sure I did 4 cups. You guys are watching. Like, it was when Joe came in, but I'm pretty sure it was... I didn't add any extra. Okay. This is, like, the most solid dough I've ever seen in my life. This is what banana bread's normally like. My banana bread's not like this. Okay. It should form into a nice ball and be slightly sticky. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Woo! Sorry for the heavy breathing. This is about as well as I can need it right now. What are you guys up to right now? Tell me about your days. What you're doing, what you're planning. It was 4 cups. But to be honest, I was burning myself with coffee at that moment. Don't worry. That's totally fine. Okay. No, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. This is actually getting slightly sticky. I didn't put on a timer. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 7 minutes.
Okay, 7 minutes. And that's starting now.
I'm pretending to do all the things I'm supposed to do. That's deep. That's deep, Miss Bell. That's a mood as well, though, to be fair. That's a big mood. I think... Oh, me and Joe finished, we platinumed Lego Lord of the Rings last night. It was really disappointing, because we got, like, 4 achievements in a row the night before. And if we'd just done the last 2 the last 2 achievements, we could have got 4, because it would have been like boom, 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 platinum. That would have been really good. But doesn't matter. We were gonna finish platinuming Mafia 2's DLC, but the internet went down, so we couldn't. It's a pain. Just chilling at the laptop. Just chilling. Wait, there was Lego Play Without Us. That's what got me started on the whole I'm gonna stream Lego thing. Me and Joe decided to platinum our copy of Lego Lord of the Rings. But don't worry, there's going to be more Lego. I'm debating starting a Lego game next week. I have to go to work soon, but I'm procrastinating because it's minus... Ah! That is very cold! Holy heck. I don't think I've ever even been in a temperature that low. Is that even safe to go outside? Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. This is how this is how I exercise. This is my only exercise. You've been in a temperature that low. It's crazy. The lowest I've probably been is like maybe -8, -10. I'm pretending it doesn't exist. It was about 4 degrees when I started the stream. Scotland. But to be fair, I'm not like super north. Like, Highlands get colder. Fact. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. How cold is it right now?
The current temperature in Dundee is 3 degrees.
Okay, so it's dropped by 1 degree. But I'm warm because the oven's on. So it's well, it was. Oh my god, this is so much effort. How do people do this? I think it's okay as long as you aren't drunk. It's safe to go outside. It's not advised to stay out for a while, though. Presumably you're just, like, maybe hopping in a car and driving. Making that gluten. Getting that gluten doing its thing. Gonna be glutinous. Okay. Okay, Google. What's 3 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
3 degrees Celsius is equal to 37.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
37.4 degrees Fahrenheit. There you go, guys. I have a bike. Oh my god, no. Well, at least the riding will, like, once you have been on the bike for a while, you'll be warmed up. Oh my god, yeah, I'm actually getting out of breath. This is how unfit I am. I'm very unfit. We've been debating getting a ring fit, but they're full price. They're still full price, like, everywhere, unless you get one secondhand. Because I hate exercise. I really hate exercise. I mean, I know the point of it, but you know what I mean? I don't see the point of it while I'm doing it. I'm like, I hate this. So, I want to find some kind of way of exercising that's fun, like the Wii Fit, or the Ring Fit. No, it's not actually that cold. Oh, wind chill. Oh yeah, good point. Didn't even think of that. It's not that cold. Like, 3 degrees is cold, but it's not like I won't go outside. Minus 24, however. There's a reason why in the olden days baker had muscles. I'm a dwarf baker. I say that because my D&D character's a dwarf, by the way, guys. Not just because I'm short. I don't like exercising for the sake of exercising either, but walking the dog gives me a good reason to get out. Yep. Oh my god. I am gonna be hench. Hear how solid that was. Like, that wasn't the hardest I could punch, but that's... Like, look at this. Right, I'm gonna drop it, listen. Oh, hold on. See how heavy that is? How dense it is? And I'm desperately trying to knead the gluten into this. It's not getting sticky, I'll tell you that. Okay, Google. How much time?
1 minute and 34 seconds
Oh my
left.
god, okay. This is my exercise. Kneading dough. But that only really exercises my arms. And probably my legs because of the amount of, like, weight I'm putting into this. Alright, once this is on approve, I'm gonna go on a break and I'm gonna get myself some food and also coffee. I'll leave you with Sam Cat. Hopefully he'll be respectful. I hope he doesn't push the chat away. Good luck getting ready for work and good luck outside. I'm very needy. I don't know what you mean. I got really worried there. I thought that was dirt, but it's just bits of banana. They're all good. And when they said banana bread, I don't think they meant literally bread. I thought they meant like a banana loaf. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself a coffee, get a little bit of food. Probably put these in the fridge because they'll be cooled enough by then. Cooled? Cooled, yes, cooled. I tried to say cold and cooled at the same time and I confused myself. Yeah, and then we can leave this for an hour to do its thing. And I will start a prediction before I go on my break. Oh, thank God. Stop! It's not sticky, but... Oh, God, I must have put too much flour in it. It's so solid. Okay. Anyway. Let's find the bowl. There it is. Trying to get the most of the flour out of it. Am I back? Hello? Hi? Are you okay? I look away for like 1 second and you guys are dead. Like, guys, come on. I was just about to go for a break, but I appreciate you all checking I'm still alive. That's very nice. So the dough is gonna prove now, hopefully. I'm gonna start a prediction. Where is it? Hold on. There we go. Okay, prediction has started. If you've not been here before, you can use your channel points to predict one of two outcomes. That I'm gonna make banana bread, then lemon bars, and then goat's cheese on a normal cake. Okay, that's what the cheesecake is. Because that would be cheesecake, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys with that. I'm gonna go on a break. I'm gonna make a coffee because you can tell that I need it, and I'm gonna have some food, and we can meet back here in like 15 minutes. Does that sound good? It might go to 20. I might put 20 minutes on the timer just to cover myself. But you can use as many points as you want, and you have about 15 minutes to do the vote. Anyway, I will see you guys soon. Please go get yourself a snack, a drink, get a coffee if you need one like me, and we'll be back soon. We'll be back shortly. Bye-bye. Where's my button? Bye-bye. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I was making a coffee, and I made Joe some food, and I made myself some food, but we're here, we're back. Welcome. I hope you guys are having you guys had a good break. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I'm just gonna tweet out that we're still going. Cheesecakes are cooling. Come join the fun. There we go. Okay, who won? What? Lurk Vibes, great stream by the way. Girl with nana bread. Banana bread. No one has won yet because it hasn't been an hour. But once the hour is up, we'll find out. But it's already risen, so I think we know. That's a bit higher than it was. Just a little. But we'll keep it. In fact, the oven's probably cooled down enough now that I might be able to just pop it in there to keep it warm. Speak uwu. Yes, so since we can't do anything with this banana bread just yet, I'm probably gonna put the cheesecakes in the fridge and get started. Wait, no, I can't do that yet. I have to take out the... Sorry. My cast iron lives in the oven because I've nowhere else to put it, so I have to get it out when I need to put stuff in. There we go. Okay, I'm making a mess of this. Hope you guys are all keeping well. I want to check the vote. So there we go. That won't cook it, but that will help it rise a bit quicker. Rise! Rise! I forgot to put the towel on it. Oh well. So, we can start the lemon bars now. But first, let's move these cheesecakes. So here's the cheesecake. It appears to be very buttery on the bottom because it's the butter's all melted out of the biscuit base. But they're not cold yet, so I think we need to wait for them to get completely cold. I might be only able to do one at a time in the fridge because because I can't really stack them now. Because they'll get butter on each other. So I guess I'm going to just do one at a time. Not ideal, but we don't really have any space in the fridge, so we're going to just have to make do with what we've got. I speak Kentucky and sometimes New York. Let's see. You guys, wow. 3 people thought it's not going to rise in an hour. 4 people said it will rise in an hour. However, out of the 3 people, they used more points, so no is currently winning as a prediction. But it's all to play for. It's not even been like half an hour yet. I think it might just be coming up to half an hour now. So yeah, we're gonna make the vegan curd for the lemon bars, which is basically lemon juice and cornstarch, essentially. So I'm gonna find that recipe so we can, oh no, that's the wrong one, that's the big cheesecake recipe. There we go. So we can see what we need. So it's a very, very long page. Here's the recipe. But right all the way at the bottom it explains. I'm still mad at the fact that I have no sense of direction, so I packed up my stuff. Oh my god, that's such a good joke. Can I steal that, please? That's such a good dad joke. I love it. Sure. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so it's 3/4 of a cup lemon juice, cup of sugar, 1.5 cups of plant-based milk, oat milk, 5 tablespoons of cornstarch, corn flour in the UK, 1 teaspoon of lemon extract, 1 teaspoon of coconut oil, and 1/8 teaspoon of turmeric, just for color, I think. Hello, King Panda! Welcome back. It's lovely to see you. We're making a bunch of tasty desserts / sweet treats. So we're about to start making the fake curd. I say it's fake because, well, non-vegan lemon curd has eggs in it. So this is very different, and the base, we need to make a shortbread crust from flour, butter, and sugar. So that's not going to be that hard. Combine flour, butter, powdered sugar, and pulse for several seconds until crumbly. Press into the bottom of the pan. That's how easy it is. Do you want to play tic-tac-toe? Not right now, because I'm, you can play tic-tac-toe with everyone else if you want, but right now I'm, cooking a little bit. Too many things at once. Into the radio on my way town, apparently an actress just, oh my god, who? Reese, with her spoon, not with a knife. Joe told me that one yesterday. Phrased slightly differently, but same joke. Sorry. Right. Should probably make the base first, just so it's ready to go. Yeah. And I was about to turn the oven on to heat up, forgetting that my dough was in there. That would have been really disastrous if I'd just done that. It would have burnt. It would have cooked my bread too soon, too early. So, let's line this bad boy. Tic-tac-toe tea. Okay, so it's literally going to be... Is it cold butter? Or does it not matter? Okay. How much do I need? Because then we might be getting a bit to the... We might be getting close to not having enough butter. Oh, I don't think we've got enough butter. That's annoying. Well, hopefully I can find something else to use for the filling of the cinnamon rolls, because... Whoops. Okay. Right, sorry, I'm just trying to think of what bowls and stuff to use for each part of the recipe, because I don't want to run out of bowls or have to sit and clean for like 20 minutes to make the next thing. So, I can actually get this bowl out of the cupboard. I'll use this. There we go. Just took a bit of finagling. One cup of flour, quarter cup of powdered sugar, and a half cup of butter. Now I do have some icing sugar in here. That's what we call powdered sugar in the UK, icing sugar. So we need to get our measuring cups back out. The lemons can get out of the way for now. You boil the hell out of it. Yeah, I've heard that one. Your jokes are good though. They're just not new, not fresh. Flour. The coffee hasn't kicked in yet. I have had a coffee. I'm having a coffee, I should say, but it hasn't kicked in yet, so you'll have to bear with me. I'm still a little bit tired. So, I don't know why. I don't even listen when I was chewing all day. Oh, I love that one. You got some great jokes. I'm liking them. I'm liking them. Right. One cup of plain flour. And a quarter cup of powdered sugar. I think I might just use the half cup to measure that, because my quarter cup is currently full of butter and banana and stuff, so. Oh, and I need my sieve because powdered sugar is lumpy. So half of this. There we go. And then I need a half cup of butter, which is I don't think is gonna happen, I'll be honest. I kind of want to tell Joe that packed up my stuff and right joke, because I think he would find it hilarious. Why did you like just break a leg? I don't know why. Because every play has a cast. Very nice, very nice. Very good. I like that. Because we want them to get cast. Would also have been a good one. Because we want them to make the cast? Maybe? Just trying to think of how you would phrase it. Okay. Half a cup of vegan butter. Yeah, it's just, if I put it in while it's still lumpy. Thank you for that follow! Love stay home. If I put it in lumpy, it's not going to mix through nicely, so I'm just going to have to do the butter that I've got. I can't actually... Look, this is all I've got left. This is vegan butter, by the way. This is all I have left, so we're just going to have to go with it. Because I'm not going to be able to add more. I've used it for a few recipes. It's made with, it's just vegetable fats, but it tastes exactly like butter. It's so weird. I'm gonna try it just like this. Maybe add some water in, because I do want a little bit left to do the cinnamon roll with. So I'd like to have butter in the cinnamon roll, because I think that would taste nice. But tell you what, guys, everyone who's voted no to the bread rising is gonna be losing some points. You already said that one. It's good though. You know, the first French fries were not actually cooked in France; they were cooked in Greece. Boo. So this is just basically like a little short crust base for the lemon bars. So once this is done, then we'll make the curd. And by that point, the dough will have probably risen, so we can start making the cinnamon rolls properly. But the cheesecakes are done now, once they've set in the fridge. Well, they don't even need to set, they just need to cool. I think I'm gonna need some more butter or something. Could do it with oil? Would that work? That might work. I didn't think I'd run out of butter. See, this stream's been a bit less, I wouldn't say organized, but a little bit less organized than, the rest of the streams this month. It's a bit more, oh, I've not got this thing. Hold on, let me see if there's another. Thank you very much for that follow. Ayaya Katri. That's probably not how you say it. Katri. Vegan short crust. Biscuit. You're right, it should be shortbread, not short crust. First French fries were cooked in Belgium, and they were called French because the Americans that ate them thought that they were in France and not in Belgium, and that's the reason why we call them French fries and not fried potatoes. It's Jaya. Sorry. Ajaya. Is that right? Hello! Hello from Scotland. It's lovely to have you here. Ah, this one's also got vegan butter. Okay, so the main problem here is that I've run out of butter. So I'm trying to find out if I can use like oil or something, or maybe just water. Oh, that's also using dairy-free butter. Hold on. Oil-based vegan short crust pastry, no butter. So I can. Okay, I'm gonna add some sunflower oil. In Scotland or India? Because I would agree with both. Oh, I've never been to India, but I'm sure it is beautiful from what I've seen. Not going to be the nicest because it's oily, but Scotland, oh, thank you. Yeah, it is a beautiful country. Unfortunately, I'm stuck in a city, so I don't get to see the lovely countryside as much as I'd like. I grew up in a small town, so there's a lot more access to the countryside. I don't have that much of a Scottish accent, but maybe you can tell, maybe you can hear it. Scottish people don't tend to be able to hear the Scottish accent. They kind of think I'm English. But English people think I'm Scottish, so that's enough for me. Hopefully this doesn't taste too bad. Or making do. You get what you deserve. Is that the joke? Hear about the new restaurant called Karma. You get what you deserve. Yeah, I called it. A little bit more. Problem with a lot of vegan recipes is that they're also trying to be like, it's healthy and vegan, so they'll do this thing where they don't do oil in it. And I'm like, I don't mind the oil. Please. "12 years asleep during nap time and they're guilting of resisting arrest." What shoes do criminals wear? I don't know. I think that's probably okay now. Like, if I squeeze that, it comes together, so I think that's gonna be alright. It's not my best work. Aw, boo. I could have just done a buttery biscuit base again. Buttery biscuit base. For this. I probably didn't need to do this weird short crust shortbread kind of dealio. But oh well. Very pale and very powdery. It's probably not good. Oh, what's that? It's a little bit of like paper or something. Must have been in the bowl and I didn't see it. Let me just press it all down. But I thought it was resisting arrest. Haha. Funny joke. I didn't know. Did you just need a little space? I like guessing these. How? Well, it just makes sense, you know? It's kind of like a riddle, like it's wordplay. I'm good at riddles. When you book about anti-gravity, it's impossible to put down. Nice. Any good ones. Anytime I'm put on the spot to say a joke, I can never think of anything good. So, glad you guys are here to give me some backup options. Okay, we're gonna start making the curd now. For the lemon bars, the lemon squares, whatever you want to call them. It's fake curd. It's basically lemon juice, cornstarch, and plant milk. And once that's done, we'll put the cinnamon rolls together, and then we'll bake those. What you call somebody with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Probably. See, I've always thought the nobody knows one should be, that should be what you call a person with... What do you call a nose that's not attached to a body? And nobody knows. Nobody knows. Get it? I think that makes more sense than saying someone without a nose. I give up. You don't have to give up. Just like if you don't have more jokes, that's fine. But I've heard some of these before. One of my best streamer friends is a very puntastic person, so I've heard a lot of the good ones. I've heard a lot of the good ones before. Where are you going with this one? Be careful. Okay. Give it to me. Oh yeah, I need my little, Actually, how much is going to be in there? No, I should use a different pan. Can I use this one on induction? I can't remember. Sorry, Demahi actually came in with that one. So I have heard that one before. That's quite a lot of liquid. I should probably use a bigger pan. Where is my diffuser? There it is. Totoro, Totoro. Excuse me, sir. Whisk, thank you. You only see him when you're very young. Why is it when I'm tired I just start singing? Like, a magical adventure for you, and you'll be with Toad. I don't think I've ever seen Totoro. I've ever heard Totoro, the Totoro theme in Japanese. Because I think I only ever heard it when it was on TV. And obviously on TV in the UK, they play the dub version. So the song's in English. What? M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I-P-P-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-M. I had to learn that. Ooh, I just remembered. When I was in... I think it might have been high school. Might have been primary school. We went to a Victorian classroom because we were learning about the Victorians. And they made us, like, pretend that we were in Victorian school. And that was one of the questions they asked, and somehow I still remembered how to spell Mississippi. They said, how do you spell Mississippi? It's like M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I. It's not PPI, is it? Is it? Yeah, anyway. P-P-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-M. It's one of the things I knew how to do. And it's stuck with me ever since. Okay. You grew up in Mississippi? Oh, cool. That's really cool, Miss Bell. Right, so actually let's do this before we put the heat on it. Let's actually... Lemon juice, milk, sugar, and cornstarch. Stir to combine. Pour into a saucepan. Stir to dissolve the sugar. And that's it. Literally, that's it. So, lemon juice, sugar, milk, and cornstarch. Wait, what about this? The extract? Oh, the lemon zest, coconut oil, and turmeric goes in once it's thick. Okay. Well, it didn't say zest, it said extract, so I didn't do that. We spell it by saying the S is cricket set letter and the P's is humpback. Interesting. When the dad drives, so we spell it by saying the S's are cricket letter and the P's is a humpback. Huh. When a dad drives past a graveyard, do you know that's a popular cemetery? Yeah, people are just dying to get in. Boo. Boo. Okay, let's get on with the juicing. I've got to juice a few more lemons before we can continue. So, also just gonna zest this lemon so it's been fully zested, so I'm not wasting any of it. trying to figure out what that is. Waiting for my coffee to kick in. Still hasn't kicked in. So I have to make my own juices. I'm just juicing these lemons because I have them. Save me using like synthetic juice. It'll be tastier if I use real lemon juice. I don't know why are pirates called pirates, because they are. Oh my god. As I said before, if I have any cuts on my, I don't think I have any cuts on my hands, but if I do, I'm about to find out. That's definitely not enough yet. Right. Where's my zesting stuff at? I've moved it all. I tried to be neat and move it all away so it wasn't in the way. But what I've actually done is made it harder on myself. Because they're not called privateers and they don't want to work for any government. I want to just pillage. Like I said, it didn't actually say how much zest it needed. It just said a teaspoon of extract. What I'm going to do is I'm going to zest this whole thing. And then juice the whole thing. And then I can add more zest if I determine that it's not lemony enough. Because as I've previously stated, Joe loves lemon a ridiculous amount. So he'll want everything to be very, very lemony. So if it's not lemony enough, he'll let me know. He will let me know. Right, come on, coffee. Please do your work. I'm so tired. Why am I so tired? I had a full night's sleep. I didn't wake up just before the stream. I've eaten. And now I've had coffee, so I have no excuse. Right. That'll be it. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Oh, this is the one I started. Oh no, that was something. Joe started zesting that a different day. Okay, that's fine. Wow. That was not in half. Oh well. Whee. This is my I know how to party mug with a party ring on it because it's a good pun. Well, it's not really a pun. So next week, I don't have an actual plan for the gaming streams. I'm thinking that we'll either play Professor Layton, the second one, the second Ace Attorney, or we'll, well that's quite fun, because Joe cut the end off of that. I can just stick the juicer all the way through. Or we could maybe start a Lego game. I know that Pabsy's been wanting me to do Lego. But I don't know how popular that's going to be if I play it as my constant. Look at me with such a salary. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. I like that. That's good. There's one seed in there, so I gotta be careful when pouring that into the pan. Might do it through the sieve, just to be safe, you know. Oh, that's okay, King Panda. You can stay anyway. You don't have to be telling jokes all the time. Oh, Hopefully that's enough. I mean, I do have one more lemon, if it's not enough. And let's clean out my quarter cup. Because I need that for measuring the juice. It's just like a shard of butter in it. Apparently it's cold enough in my flat that the melted butter from earlier has re-solidified without being in the fridge. It's just, whoops. It's very cold. Which is why my dough is in the oven. Okay, Google. How much time?
T-minus 54 seconds.
Oh my god. It's almost time. Well, it's just gonna have to stay improved for a bit longer because I'm gonna have to make the curd now, so I can't not do that. Because otherwise there's nothing. Things aren't gonna line up properly. But in whatever 45 seconds or whatever it is, I'm gonna take the dough out and we can see the Joe's in the oven. Yes. He's getting warm. He said he was cold. The oven's not on. It's okay. Don't worry, Luca. He couldn't concentrate. How about I lost my job at the calendar factory for taking a couple of days off? Stop! Let's have a look, shall we? I'm gonna put these on just because I don't know how warm it's gonna be. Oh, yeah. That's definitely risen. Look at that. I wouldn't take him to a cottage made out of candy. Honestly, there are worse ways to go. But that means I can choose a prediction answer. There you go, everyone. It did rise. Look at it. Look at it. Look at this. Look how big it is. Alright. I'm gonna put it back in the oven. Because we gotta make some curd now. That's the tofu. Lemon juice, sugar, milk, and cornstarch. Okay. Now that I've done the juice again, we can actually just pop this back on under the camera. I don't know if this is too big of a pan, but I didn't want to use my teeny tiny pan and find out it was too small. So yeah, we're gonna do this through a sieve. Okay. One. Oh my god, doesn't even make two. Two. Guess I gotta juice another lemon. Go over there. All the lemons, guys. All the lemons. Would you give an injured lemon? I don't know. Do you give an injured lemon? This whole quarter, half a lemon, lemonade. Oh, nice. Just get this little measuring cup out of the way. Just gonna measure it straight into here. Lurk, dog walking time. Okay, have a good trundle. We're doing this through a sieve to catch any seeds, but also to catch any of the pith that comes out. Just the stuff you don't really want to eat. So like the stringy bits and things like that. Right. Okay, so that's the lemon juice in. Then I need to add in the sugar, cornstarch, and milk. 1.5 cups of plant-based milk. I don't think I've got that much milk left. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. As always, it is oat milk, because that's the good stuff. Actually, let's do the sugar first. No, sugar first. That's more sensible. Telling myself off. Because I was being silly there. It's a cup of sugar. Probably should have just reduced this entire recipe. It would have saved me a lot of headache. That is not a full cup, but that's okay. I will never be good, and that's not bad. That's a lot of sugar. But in it goes. Um, 1.5 cups oat milk. Yee. I think I might just do a half cup of water. I don't trust. I don't use up all my oat milk. How did the cheesecake end up? It's currently in the fridge setting. We've got some ones, well, setting, cooling down. We've got some ones that aren't in the fridge sitting right here. This is what it looks like. A little bit tacky. But I really don't know what it's going to be like once the one in the fridge has been in there for a while. It looks pretty good. And now we need some corn flour. In fact, apparently we need 5 tablespoons of corn flour. That seems like quite a lot. What's red and smells like blue paint? Red paint. Whoop! I just got corn flour everywhere. Alright. I do have another packet of this, but it's hard to get the stuff out the very bottom. 1. So that's almost 2 actually. That's 2. Maybe even 3. Come out of the packet. There is cornstarch everywhere now. Let me... Oh, there's some on the spoon still. There we go. Boop. Okay, whisk, and then we'll get it all heated up, and it should thicken up because of the corn flour. Kangaroos, 2 kangaroos are opening up a beer can. Put it down on 6. Oh, my music stopped. live in Australia. Oh dear. I'm not sure the Australians would agree with that. Right, I think that's the corn flour all dissolved. Might put some zest in there, just to make it extra lemonade. There we go. Okay guys, I'm gonna take a sec to have some snacks while this heats up. So I'm quiet, that's why. Hope you enjoy the music. Hello, welcome back. I know I didn't really go anywhere. I was kind of hoping something would have happened by now. Yeah, I appear to be really struggling today. So that's why I just showed you guys the pan for a few minutes. I was hoping something would happen, but it didn't. I don't want to stop the stream because I've still got loads of stuff to do. But at the same time, I also feel really, like, crap. I won't lie. I'm not feeling great. I'm not, like, ill, but I just don't feel, like, with it. And I feel like I'm having to force it. But hello, I'm gonna slap you. We are waiting for this to cook. This is basically fake lemon curd. So it's lemon juice, plant milk, lemon zest, and cornstarch. I don't want to stop the stream because I've still got the cinnamon rolls to make, but I also feel like yeah, Luco understands. I also feel like I'm trying to force my way through it, if that makes sense. Sometimes I can do that, and then I end up just kind of, I end up with a really good content at the end, because I get kind of hyper. But I don't think that's one of these days. It's okay to end the stream and just take additional energy. Yeah, you're right, it does. I want this curd to finish. Shall we? I'll keep going a little bit longer. I'm gonna finish this coffee. Which is over. Oh, look, you can see the reflection. Ooh, look at that, magic. I'm gonna finish my coffee. And we'll see how I'm doing. Hello, Donuts! How are you doing? Hello. Coffee! Hypers! It's just an iced coffee with 2 sugars in it and oat milk. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Basically, I normally have a coffee before the stream starts, so I'm like ready to go, and I didn't have one, and I was like, it's fine. Once I have my coffee, I'll be feeling fine. And then I've now had almost my whole coffee, and nothing has changed. And I've had food. So, anyway, if we just take it slow, should we just take it slow? I'm gonna stop trying to be high octane. I'm just gonna chill. Oh, you've definitely shown me at some point, but I don't know if this is more recent, Donuts. I've definitely seen it once upon a time. Maybe it wasn't you, maybe it was someone else. But please do, go ahead, send me a link, let me look. The norm wasn't the norm today. Yes, so, while this cooks, let's just talk, let's just chat. So the last few streams, I've been like, not necessarily high energy, but I've been like prepared, and I've been excited about the recipe, and today I was still excited about the recipe, but I don't know if it's because I wasn't prepared, or because I've had a long week, or what it is, but yeah, basically, something's up today, and I'm not feeling myself, it's fine, because I have the weekend off, because I don't work on a Saturday at the moment. Thank you, furlough. So it's not like I've got to be working another day of the week. I've got the weekend off and I can do whatever. Though I will probably have to do some stuff. But yeah. How long do the cinnamon rolls take to bake? Because we might be able to. Most recent. Okay, let me have a look while my recipe loads. No, that is impressive. Holy moly. That's ridiculous. That looks really good. I feel like I should never try to make croissants because they will never be good stuff. How long does this take to bake? Transfer it to oil and roll it into a rectangle. Spread the butter. Mix together brown sugar and cinnamon. Add the banana slices. Tightly roll it up. And place side seam down. Making sure you seal the edge as best you can. You probably need to cut off about 1 inch. And then bake it for 25 to 35 minutes. Hi, cake! Careful, please don't eat cake. Don't do it. Why are you taking so long? Like, I don't want it to boil, but at least, like, get hot.
Hi there, Purple 19 Heart.
Hi there! Are you on the board? Can I see you? Anywhere? Yes, you are, down there. Because it's the last few days of the month, it's got next month's, it's like reset for next month. So you will be up on the board next month. I promise I'll put you up there. But thank you very much, Cake, for that resub for 16 months. How are you doing, Cake? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. And no one's starting to eat you yet. It's early and I have coffee. Yeah, I definitely needed to have coffee. I also didn't have breakfast until, like, the beginning of the stream. Which was at 1 o'clock, so... So I'm wondering... maybe I just haven't had enough food. I'm gonna go get some crisps. Get some kind of food in me. No, it's not the healthiest, but... Crisps. Domine. I'm gonna go for... Nope, that's the wrong flavor. Cheese and onion hula hoops. No one has so far, but there's still a lot of the day left. A lot of people have threatened to eat you. You're good, otherwise good. Glad to hear it. Get that positive energy going. We roll off on time today. Food and coffee intake is important for happiness. True. Coffee messes with me, makes me very sick. So, I find that sometimes I'm totally fine after having a coffee. I mean, obviously I have energy. But then some days, I feel like really... I don't feel unwell. I just don't feel great because, like, it gets all, like... My mouth feels all, like... You know what I mean? Because my headache shakes make me feel sick. Oh yeah, don't have coffee. You might... Maybe you have... Can you have other kinds of caffeine? Because, I actually know someone who is intolerant to caffeine. So, it could be that, or it could just be that there's something in coffee that you can't have. Plus, I tend to have mine... If I have mine with actual dairy milk, then that's when things start going wrong. This is supposed to get thick. And it's been on that heat for a while now, and it's not done anything. Hold on. Let me get the recipe back up. Hey, just chatting with you guys is actually waking me up a little bit. So. Crunch. Cook. Bring to a boil, then reduce to a simmer. Cook for 2 to 3 minutes, stirring constantly. It should get fairly thick. Things like Coke is fine, although this was one time with Pepsi. Oh dear. What happened with your Pepsi? Do I want to know? So for anyone who's just come in, here to chat it up. Hypers! Anyone who's just come in, this is fake lemon curd. So it's lemon juice, oat milk, lemon zest, and cornstarch. Maybe not enough cornstarch. But it should still work. Okay, here we go. Looks like something's happening. Basically, this is the top of our lemon bars. I'm actually gonna... How high do I need to make the oven? Hey, thank you for that follow, Technicolor Cat. You have a lovely name. Thank you so much for that follow. Okay, Google. What's 350 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? 160. 170? Come on. Give me my answer. She's doing nothing. She's just lit up like she's listening to me, but she's not. There we go.
Fahrenheit is equal to 176.667 degrees Celsius.
I was close. I did say 160, 170. It was more like 170, 180, but shh, you don't need to tell me that. So here's our dough. A deer. A female deer. I think the caffeine's kicking in. So I can heat up my oven. So it was proving in the oven, so now I need to get it out. But this is the banana bread dough, and now we're gonna make this into cinnamon rolls. And this is, as long as I'm awake for doing this part, I'm happy, because this is the part I'm really excited about. This is basically, it's been proving for about an hour and a half. And it smells like bread, but it's got bananas in it. It's basically an enriched dough, essentially. It's a vegan enriched dough, and we're gonna roll it out in a rectangle. We're gonna spread it with butter and cinnamon and sugar and banana slices. Then we're gonna roll them up, put them in a tray, put them in the oven, and profit. To be honest, at the rate that this is going, I could probably get that done before this is done. It is, I should say it is vegan butter, but it tastes exactly like butter. Like it's actual butter, not like, a spread or margarine. I would be interested to see if you could, make like croissant with it. Oh, here's a Pepsi story. I don't know, like around my birthday, I was drinking my usual amount of Pepsi. I usually have 1 or 2 a day. But for some reason, it made me constantly feel sick, like slightly nauseous. On my birthday, it was so much worse. I soldiered my entire way through it, even though I was on the brink of puking. Made it past my presents, went to my room for a rest, and then it all went bad. I was sick for like 2 days after that. Oh my god. That's really weird. Is that like was it like a bad batch of Pepsi or something, or is it... That's really strange. Maybe there was something else, and it like made it worse. I'm not a doctor, I can't diagnose you, but that's really odd. That's really bizarre. So can you have Pepsi now? Does it still make you feel sick? Or is it... Is it getting smoky in here? Steamy even? Look, I've literally got this up at the very highest it can go. And it's barely... It's not even simmering. Why is it doing this to me? No clue. And then for my 18th birthday I had a rum and coke, and again I was sick for like 4 days. Weird. Very weird. Very bizarre. I had never had it, but it sounds good. I don't know where you live, but in the UK, I'm using this stuff. Hold on. I'm trying to let it drop out of the packet. It's Flora plant butter. It just tastes like butter. But there's also like Earth Balance, and I think that's about the same thing. But that's in America. I don't mind Pepsi. It doesn't make me feel my best, but it doesn't make me feel sick. Oh, good. As long as it doesn't make you feel sick anymore. Okay. I'm calling it. Time of death. 6:40 p.m. Now, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna move this out of the way. This is the base for the lemon bars. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this... Oh, it's starting to bubble now. Oh, now you're starting to bubble. Now I'm telling you off, you're starting to bubble. I see how it is. Flora, I shall order some and try it. I should make cinnamon rolls with the laminated dough I made. Oh! Would they still be called cinnamon rolls? I mean, I guess so. If they've got cinnamon in the rolls, that's all you really need, right? What I was gonna do is I was gonna move that to the hob so it can just do its thing in the background because it's taking so long. But now it started bubbling, so maybe I don't need to. But I want to make the cinnamon rolls. I want to finish the cinnamon rolls. They're going to take 25 minutes. These take like half an hour as well. Yeah, bake for 30 minutes. And then they have to chill for several hours before you can cut them. Which is why I wanted to get you done first. Because I've done the proving of the cinnamon rolls. They're ready to go. Okay, it's getting thicker. Ooh, wow, no, it's getting quite thick. Not like super thick, but like it's definitely no longer just the consistency of juice. Look, can you see? It's hard to tell on camera, but it's definitely getting somewhere. So that starts simmering. Let me move this out the way. My kitchen is such a tip right now. I don't think I've ever had a lemon bar. I don't think I have either, actually. I just saw them on Pinterest, and I was like, that would be a fun thing to make. So I decided to make them. I've never had a lemon bar like that. It's essentially just like solid curd on top of a shortbread biscuit. That's all it is. I apologize for the crunching, by the way. There we go. There we go. Light reflection shows its thickness. I was gonna like slap it and go, damn boy, he's thick, but that probably would make a big mess. Alright, coffee. Let's finish that coffee off. I think it's because things were taking a while, and when things take a while, you run out of stuff to speak about, and then you just end up kind of falling asleep. At least I do. So, not my best stream ever. Not the most high energy. Oh my. Yeah, boy, he's thick. Yeah, this is going well. This is much better than it was. I'm not sure how thick I need to keep going. It should get fairly thick. Okay, I mean, I've made curd before, but it was so long ago, I can't quite remember what it's supposed to look like when it's done. Before it cools. I'm supposed to add some turmeric to give it the right color. I'm a bit worried it's going to taste like turmeric if I do that. Excuse me. It smells like warm lemons. Giving you smell-o-vision as we go, letting you know what it smells like. It smells exactly what it is. It smells like warm lemon and water. And I guess cornstarch, but cornstarch doesn't really have much of a smell, does it? Yeah, you can see how thick it is now. It's annoying that it's not bubbling, though. That's annoying me. Of course Jewel didn't want to go for a walk. She's my #1 fan. She wanted to stay and watch the stream. I like the smell of lemons and water. Mmm, tasty. Okay, we're getting there. I'm gonna keep going. I don't think we're quite there yet. I might use a tiny bit more of the lemon butter. That's what I meant to say. Of the vegan butter. Give it the right consistency, the right texture. Because I think if I pour this over the top of the base right now, it will literally just seep in and dribble through, and it won't actually stay together. Because look at it, it's thick, but it's not curd yet, is it? Look at it. Do your thing. I was muted. They didn't hear it.
Hello.
Hello. What are you doing?
Putting on a belt. I realised I didn't have a belt on. Can you just hold me, please?
Why?
Because of the course I just did in golf, it was awful.
Well, I actually need to hold too, so let's
Yeah?
hold each other. Yeah, I'm not feeling myself today.
No.
He's scared. He did. He made me jump. Careful of the mic. There we go. No, not done. Not done. Not done. Ooh, swaying.
Summer breeze.
Makes you feel fine.
What's up with my hair today? Jesus.
What's up with the accent today?
Don't know.
Getting more Scottish by the second.
What you making today, darling?
Fake curd.
Fake curd. I like the smell of lemon and water.
I know, we're freaky, right? Cheesecakes. But not for eating yet.
Where's the the top of them.
That is the top of them.
Really?
Yeah.
There's not enough cheese on that cheesecake.
I know there's no cheese on that cheesecake.
No, but I mean it's thick.
No, I know, it's not very thick. There wasn't really very much. Don't say shocking. And in that bowl...
Cinnamon roll. Gonna punch it.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, it was so sad. It deflated.
What's that in there?
Fake curd.
Fake
I could
lemon
have told
curd.
you that.
Are you putting that on top of the cheesecake?
No, on top of the bars. But it's taking forever. It's supposed to take 2 minutes before it thickens up. What happened?
I just hurt my shoulder. I don't know how.
I was being normal. Like you're like, I was being normal. Yeah.
Stretch.
We had a bit of a heart-to-heart.
Yeah.
I'm just feeling a bit... I don't want to stop the stream because I've started the cinnamon rolls and I'm excited to have the cinnamon rolls, but I'm just feeling really disheartened right now, especially because of this. Look at it. Nothing's happening. I've been doing this for about 20 minutes. It's supposed to boil. It's on the highest setting and it's doing nothing.
Is that a conductive pan?
Well, it's got the diffuser, but the diffuser's not supposed to ruin the heat that much. So anyway, every time
sticking it on the hob.
Yeah, I threatened to do that about 10 minutes ago, and then it started bubbling.
That's a pain.
Yeah.
That's a pain. I'm sorry, darling. He says, really aware of how much the camera picks up on my tummy. I want to go back to being skinny again.
I don't like it, Mum.
I don't like it. I just, when I turn sideways, it's just really nice.
Well, then don't turn
I
sideways.
can't help it.
No, you just have to walk like a 2D character all the time. What?
I'm just dancing.
Oh,
Do you need another cuddle?
yes, please. I would
Come
like
here,
another
baby.
cuddle.
Come here, sweetheart. Come here. There, it's okay. Yeah. What's worst? What's worst?
I just don't feel good. I'm feeling like tired and a bit meh. Oh, and my music's finished. And it's somehow come out of the playlist again. There we go. More hugs.
It's okay. Sometimes we have bad days, sometimes we have good days. And this is a bad day that's happening because it'll just make the next good day a
Better.
really good day.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, I thought it was starting to boil.
You got this.
Thank you.
I'm waiting to do those recordings now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, well I won't bother you.
Psych myself up for this. Give the best performance I can, because if I don't give a good performance, I won't get hired.
If you need a voice actor, you should hire Joe.
It's so long. It's like so long. It's like a whole page
Ow.
for the edition, and I'm like, mate, it's an edition.
Yeah.
You know. Anyway.
I get you, I get you.
Anyway, actually, you know what? I'm gonna make myself a gin and tonic.
A little bit of Dutch courage.
A little bit of Dutch courage.
Right. You got this, we believe in you. Joe's got this too. He does. He does got this. So, what I'm doing right now, here's a recap. I don't care about the lemon bars. I want the cinnamon rolls done by the end of this stream. The lemon bars I can do tomorrow. I can finish them next year. Not really, that would be disgusting. But I don't care about them. They're whatever. Power couple goals. Don't care about them. I can do them later. So, we're gonna work on the cinnamon rolls instead. Alright? That's what we're gonna do, because I want the cinnamon rolls to be nice. Thank you, Kim Jo. I appreciate it. Alright! That's what we're doing. Let me just get into my phone, hold on. Oh, see Joe running around. So. What? Why is... I don't want... There we go. Ah, I scrolled too far down. Confused me. Transfer, blah 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 blah. Roll it out to a 14 by 16 inch rectangle. Lemon bars in 2,222. Sounds about right. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. So it's done its rising. A little bit too much rising, but it's fine. Look how wet it is. That's the oil that was on in the bowl. It's got it a bit soggy. So now we're gonna roll it out. We're gonna spread butter on it. Then we're gonna spread cinnamon and sugar, and then we're gonna do banana slices.
Stick a dunk on it.
Put a dunk on it.
Would you mind if I
Try to find a space to make something.
no, if I use the microwave?
No, it's fine. It shouldn't cut out of the stream anymore.
Pity myself.
Impity myself. Oh, wee. Where's my boop, 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 boop. Where's my rolling pin? Oh, I put it back. Okay, so here's the recipe. I'm gonna.
Do you want me to discard these lemons?
If you don't have a use for them, yes.
Well, you've already zested them, so.
Yeah. Okay. There's the recipe. So we're basically just gonna roll this out. This is sort of like a vegan enriched dough that we've made. Not that I really know that much about dough at the moment, but I said at the moment because I'm learning. And it's got bananas in it, mushed bananas.
Right, so this is our recipe for a good drink. All you need is this amount of apple juice. You just pour it in here, like that. Okay. What you're going to do is you're going to put this in the microwave for about maybe like a minute. Okay?
To be clear, it has to be like cloudy apple juice, not like apple juice from concentrate. It has to be good stuff.
It's got to be good stuff. Then what you're going to do is you're going to get yourself one of these things. Now this is a barman's measuring thing, and I'm not going to use its real name because its real name sounds very offensive, and it's not. Trust me, just look it up.
But it's one letter away from offensive words, so we don't
it's
want to get him cancelled.
one letter away from a very offensive slur. It's advertising. Then what you're going to do is you're going to get yourself some rum. You're going to get
Dark
yourself
rum.
some good dark spiced rum, like that.
Ooh.
And then what you're going to do is you're just going to measure yourself out a double shot.
Can do a single.
Can do a single, but we're not wimps in this house.
I am.
Like that. And you're thinking, Joe, usually I drink these ice. Well, this is not the case because this is essentially my version of a hot toddy. Which is rum and apple juice. Hot.
The rum we're using is 500 cuts by a Scottish company called Brewdog.
And it's the best rum I've ever had. Yeah. Triple works too. It does. Pop. Why is the rum gone? Peppy hands.
Because we drank it all.
Yeah, I have drank far too much rum over the past like month and a half. So once you've got your apple juice, all hot, or apple cider, as the Americans call it, even though it's not actual apple cider is the alcoholic stuff. All you just need to do is just
Oh, they can't see that. Oh, that's horrible. Not the drink.
Just pour it in. Like that.
Don't get any on my bread.
Just like this, you just go like that, bish bash bosh. You've got yourself
A hot toddy.
a steaming hot rum and apple juice.
Definitely recommend that.
Definitely recommend. Just
Oops, sorry, babe.
get the taste tester to have a
Oh, am I the
drink
taste
of it.
tester?
What do you think?
It smells very vanilla-y. That's the rum. What are you having?
That.
No, yeah, this is mine. Okay, here you go.
So
Last 2 hours napping with the stream on in the background.
sorry if I woke you up.
That's probably me being sleepy.
Oh, that's good.
It's very good. Joe's just making. Thank you very much for that follow.
Lydia Monahan. Monahan. I love the name Monahan.
I just need to roll out my dough.
So, if you're feeling cold, feeling a bit down in the dumps, and you need a little pick-me-up, rum and hot apple cider.
Or cloudy apple juice if you're in the UK.
Never from concentrate.
No.
Use this one, not the brush.
Yeah, I just mushed something, but then I washed it immediately.
That's alright.
I'm sorry. Oh.
It's fine. It's so good.
So if you're doing your... How long do you think you'll be doing your lines for?
About an hour maybe.
Oh, okay.
I want to get it right. I want to...
Because I was...
essentially what I need to do is I need to do a quick vocal warm-up. Then I need to soundproof, and then I need to...
Because I was going to ask about you tasting the cheesecake and stuff. But this is going to be
I
at
mean,
least...
Just knock. I mean...
Well, if you're busy, I don't want to interrupt you mid-take.
That's a mood.
I never concentrate anyway. How about I send you a text?
So, I'm going to be hopefully playing Sea of Thieves tomorrow night. With
Okay.
the Supper Pals.
Okay.
Because I'm going to get Xbox Game Pass.
Why?
Because if I get it, I'll get Sea of Thieves with it.
Yeah, but there's like 2 games that work on PC. In Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah, but it's like $1 for a month trial right now.
Oh, okay,
So
that's
if I
fine.
get
then.
it, do I get to keep Sea of Thieves afterwards?
No, you can't play it once you've stopped paying for Xbox Game Pass. You can't play it anymore. It basically won't let you in. You'll have it, you can have it on your computer, but it won't let you play it. To answer your question, Dottie, this is the dough for the banana bread cinnamon rolls.
Just look how thick this dough is. I'm sorry.
No, the reason I'm smiling is because I almost did it to that earlier. The exact same
To
thing.
that?
Yeah, I was about to slap that and say, look how thick this curd is. I literally was gonna do the same thing that you just did, but I couldn't because it's obviously curd.
It's Sea of Thieves, Valman. Because they've just had a new update, and I've been wanting to play it for ages, but I've never had a crew to play it with. Hashtag forever alone. I'm pioneering old memes from like 20.
It hurts. It's
Rage,
like
I'm going to bring back rage memes.
it's like you're a really out of touch
why
dad.
You mad, bro?
Oh.
Why you mad though?
Oh no. It's like you're an out of touch father.
This dough is really success kit.
Please leave.
Oh, sorry, am I being a socially awkward penguin?
I can't stay. I can't stay near you. We've had a good run, honey. But so yeah, this is the dough. And we're gonna put some butter and some cinnamon and banana slices on it. And then we're gonna roll it up like you do with normal cinnamon rolls.
Stick it in your butt.
And don't I'm not gonna stick it in my butt. I am in fact not going to stick it in my butt. I'm gonna put it in the oven.
Disclaimer, no food should be stuck up the butt.
No food should be stuck up the butt ever. This is what happens when I haven't had enough coffee. And oh, is this for me or are you gonna sneeze?
I'm giving you a drink.
Oh, it looks like you were doing the whole hold this I'm about to sneeze thing that you do. I wouldn't have a double, I would just have a single. Not right now, not while I'm streaming. Because I'll just sit and drink it and won't talk to the chat at all. Yeah, I just feel really off. Like, I was telling them.
The booty gets hungry.
My booty doesn't get hungry.
Feed
What
me!
booty?
I love booty.
Got a little booty.
I love booty, it's nice.
Please stop talking about my booty.
Sorry.
Yeah, so anyway, I was telling them that I'm just
Booty's
not what?
Your booty's awful. Have you? Oh, look, saying have you taken your iron today?
I have. I took my iron first thing this morning. It does feel a bit like that though. It feels like a day where I haven't taken my iron because I forgot. Or the day after, I guess. But I did take it yesterday.
You did take it quite late yesterday, though.
No, I took it before the stream yesterday. It was the day before that I took it late. Or maybe the day before that. Anyway. But anyway, we're gonna get on with making this. Like I said, it's not my best stream ever. Not the most high octane or most prepared stream, but we're just gonna roll with the punches. We're gonna make these cinnamon rolls. I'm gonna ignore the lemon bars for now because they're not working. No, because I'm gonna have to keep stirring it, and I can't do that and do this at the same time. And you have a voice line to record, so you can't stay here and do it either.
Ouch! I didn't hurt at all. I just said ouch.
So dramatic. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the cinnamon rolls like I just described. While the cinnamon rolls are in the oven for about 30 minutes, we're gonna make the compote to go on top of the cheesecakes, and then we won't have any lemon bars to serve at the end of the stream, but that's fine, because even though I was excited about them, they're stressing me out too much, so I'm gonna nix them for now.
That's okay. Sometimes
I'm gonna 89 them, 86 them, 86 them.
Sometimes in life plans go according to plan, sometimes they don't, and this is one of the times they don't go according to plan. And really, it just shows the caliber of person who can roll with the punches. My darling, you are very good at rolling with the punches.
I try.
No, you do very, very well. And it's like always saying.
Still enjoying it. I see you smile every time you take a sip, so I feel like you should. Could you make me a single, please? Yes. I think you're right. Slap you. What should I call you? Because I feel like I'm saying I'm gonna slap you. Slapoo.
Slapoo.
Slapoo. The little one with the red and yellow car. Yes, but just a single, please. Gonna start winding down. Okay, Luco. Slaps. I have Joe take over. Nah, Joe's got work to do too. I just want.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Not you! We don't like you, Google.
Sure, I love chatting. I also love animal facts, and found out that koalas eat over 1 kilogram of leaves a day, and they're also adorable.
I don't think anyone
Interesting
asked you.
facts remind me how cool the world is. The mic's off.
She's
By
red.
the way, the mic's off. To turn it back on. The microphone is back on.
I don't like that. Oh, he's unplugged her. He's unplugged her and he's putting her in the fridge. He's put her in the fridge, guys. Oh. A very expensive pebble. Except it wasn't expensive, we got it for free. But if it was full price, it would have been an expensive pebble.
All this trouble for something so small.
It's a gift.
It's a gift.
Google got told off. That's what happened with Google. Right. I'm gonna start with the butter. You wanna go, mate? Humorous. Okay, I'm starting with the butter. Did you get it? Starting a fight. Is that a Scottish thing?
Yep.
Ah. Ooh! No, there's raspberry on my spoon. And it won't come off.
Do you want your juice or the apple juice?
The apple juice, please. Put it in the meat locker. Yeah, I would have stopped the stream by now, but I want to get these cinnamon rolls done because I'm excited about having cinnamon rolls.
Plus, it's really, really admirable that you're keeping going.
Thank you.
I honestly think you work so hard, and you deserve to have like a drink. And I think you're wonderful. You're absolutely wonderful.
Thank you, honey.
So you need to stop doubting yourself for these sorts of things. Okay?
Okay.
And stop beating yourself up if things don't go according to plan.
Oh, I still beating myself up. It's just it makes me feel rubbish. What's wrong?
Fuck, you're here speaking.
Speaking.
I thought I could hear people speaking. I thought I'd left my Discord on.
The man has a point. He does. So, if you're following along at home, which I don't know how you're managing to do, to be honest, if you're making these cinnamon rolls, now is the point where you spread on the butter. Now this is vegan butter, but it tastes just like butter, so that's why I'm using it.
She cannot believe this is not butter.
It's true.
She's physically unable to comprehend that this substance here
Is not butter. Yeah.
I'm having a hard time coming to terms with the fact that this is not butter.
But trust me, it's not.
Is it not butter?
It's not butter.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe you.
I do not believe it.
Oh god, he's getting aggressive.
I will not believe it. How dare you? How dare you try and convince me that this is butter?
I didn't.
How dare you, Janet?
Janet, our boy was in that box.
Janet, our boy.
Our boy
Our boy
was in that box.
box.
Oh dear.
What would you say to the devil if you could? Choo-choo pickle pie.
Choo-choo pickle pie. I thought that's what you say if you come back from the dead.
No, it's...
No, I meant Shane's thing said that if he dies before Ryan and he comes back,
yeah,
he's gonna say choo-choo pickle pie.
Yeah.
So he knows it's him. Hello! Relicious. Welcome to the stream where our dishes are delicious. And our art
nutritious.
and our art is relicious. That should be your slogan.
Oh!
Thank you for that host. This is very hot. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Too hot for you, sweetheart.
A little bit, so I'll just leave it to cool
Sorry.
down. I'll just leave it to cool down for a sec. Thank you so much for that host, and thank you, honey, for cheering me up. Giving me back some beans.
What I do, beans.
He does give me back some beans. So, we're now gonna sprinkle on the sugar and the cinnamon. And then, my favorite bit, we're gonna put in sliced bananas. So when you roll it up, you get all goopy banana bits in the center. I think that sounds like it's gonna be a good time.
All you need is some good spiced rum and some cloudy apple juice. And you just heat that apple juice up.
And you don't heat the rum up.
You're sorted. You can heat the rum up, but it will lose some of its alcohol content.
Ha!
Careful, my darling.
How?
Is it too hot?
It's very hot.
Oh, that is quite hot.
Yes, I can't drink that. But I will drink it soon.
That just kind of shows the difference between mine and yours hands. You got just a little bit of roughness to your fingers, whereas mine are soft.
Yeah.
However,
Oh no, yeah. You can pick that up.
I can just hold that fine.
You've got asbestos,
I've got asbestos fingers.
whereas I don't, which is weird because I'm the baker.
It comes from playing a string instrument. Really.
It was like I was saying to someone, I was saying to the therapist yesterday that it's ironic that, and I never thought about it this way. You know how I did the game degree and you got the game job,
Yeah.
but I never thought about it the other way round. You got the acting degree, but I'm an entertainer.
Yeah.
I never thought about it that way around before.
Swapsies!
So it makes me feel a bit better about
I'm
it.
still an actor and you're still a game designer.
True. Both of those are true. But you know what I mean, the job-wise.
Got flour
I
on the
do-
end of your nose.
That just sounds like me.
Because you're still designing games with stream points.
Yes.
And interaction. That is
Ooh.
still.
1 second, actually, that's reminded me of something, but I want to say it's going to keep it a secret, so I need to mute my mic.
We're gonna smooch.
Blah, blah, blah. Wait, they'll be able to see us, though. We're going to verbally smooch. No, you moved the camera! Okay, 1 sec, guys. Going ready for a quick high. Got work to do all night. Stay beautiful. Peace. Peace.
You stay beautiful, delicious.
Joe, you play a stringed instrument?
Yes, I play 4 stringed instruments.
At the same time.
Not the same.
At the same time.
I can play
Oh,
a
wait,
total-
wait, you.
I can play a total of 4 stringed instruments.
You moved the camera up too high. I'm not that tall. Right. Okay, Luco, have a good rest. I'm presuming you're probably gonna go have a little snooze. But I appreciate you being here while you were.
Sweet dreams, Luco.
Sweet dreams, Luco. Brown sugar and cinnamon. Gently rub the sugar into the butter.
Please, Slap. That was my street name.
What was his street name? What?
Talented Finger Man.
Oh no! Please, I don't want this in my chat. Where did I take that sugar out already?
What sugar?
Soft brown.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's at the back. That's why I chucked it in.
Brown.
Texture like sun. I suppose Sketchy will one day ask for a jamming session then with all the strings at once, all at once. That's the caveat.
If he likes classical. An ad hoc jazz.
Ad hoc. What other kind of jazz is there?
Regular. Proper jazz.
Proper jazz.
Smooth. Rhythm and blues.
Smooth. I just love the way you said that. Smooth.
You've got contemporary classical jazz as well.
How much
you've got,
butter do I need? 2/3 of a cup. That wasn't your feet, was it?
No.
Okay, good.
I mean, like sort of like classical jazz would be more like along the lines of what you get out of songs like Caravan or Whiplash. Those ones.
I don't know those. Scoop.
Just like almost like swing rhythms, that sort of thing. Sort of swing is a
It
derivative
don't
of
mean a
jazz.
thing if it ain't got that swing. I am listening, by the way. I'm just kind of in my own world at the same time.
I mean, I need to use my like A in advanced higher at some point.
True.
It's the only advanced higher I've got.
Yeah, I don't have very good grades, so that's higher.
Great.
True. Ha, ha, ha.
Staying alive, staying alive.
There we go. That's good. Is that giving you a bit of Dutch courage?
It is, yeah. It's really just helping warm me up,
Inside.
figuratively and literally.
Figuratively. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bless.
One medium banana, thinly sliced.
What's a medium banana, precious? How much cinnamon do we need? 1.5 tablespoons. That's quite a lot of cinnamon. Now the question is, do I just eyeball that? Or do I try and measure it?
Nutmeg is one, stick some nutmeg in there.
No thanks. I don't like nutmeg, remember?
No, trust me, stick some nutmeg in there.
Fish?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit of freshly grated nutmeg. It will pop.
I hope it doesn't pop.
Trust me.
Okay. So, this is the brown sugar.
That's cinnamon, my darling.
I'm saying this is brown. Don't do that, I thought I'd done the wrong thing. I'm gonna say that's about 1.5 tablespoons.
That's a little bit more.
Well, I'm gonna put nutmeg in, so. Don't mean a thing. Almost dropped it. So now we're gonna put in some nutmeg. I'm sorry that you guys can't see it, it's because there's a dough in the way.
Put in some nutmeg.
Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-boo. Not enough?
Yeah, a little bit more. Banging.
Bang it!
That'll work.
Power!
Yes!
No.
Monkey!
Alright, here we go. So we're gonna sprinkle this over the top. Cinnamon and sugar. Smells so good. Look at that sniff.
So it's that nutmeg.
It's that nutmeg and a little bit of nutmeg. So yeah, if you're if you're watching this later and you're trying to follow along, I'm doing all sorts of weird stuff. So I'm sorry. It's not really exactly what the recipe says. So,
Sprinkle over the top as well once they're done.
I could do. But there might be enough inside it I don't need to. No, because I put icing on it.
I'm way ahead.
Okay, is that you gonna go
Yeah, I'm
record?
waiting to work.
Okay, well,
If you need me, just send me a text.
I will send you a text when it's ready.
You got this. Okay.
You got this too. Break a leg.
I will do.
Oh, wait! Before you go, we were having, like, we were talking about puns. And I just remembered this one I was gonna tell you. My wife keeps getting mad at me that I don't know my directions, so I packed up all my stuff and write. I knew you'd love it, so I was like waiting to tell you it, and I'd forgotten. It's so good! I think that was King Panda who told me that one. That was... Love you! He's left on a good note, he likes that. Alright, so this is just... Well, this is what it says to do in the recipe. It's brown sugar. We're going to work it into the butter so it doesn't just sit on the top. Brown sugar with cinnamon and a tiny bit of nutmeg. I'd say maybe half a teaspoon of nutmeg. Probably less than that. Mixed in. And honestly, if this goes as well as I hope it will, this is probably going to help me I make... That was not a sentence. This is probably going to be how I make cinnamon rolls from now on, with banana in them. So all of my cooking streams so far this year, and I know I say all of my like it's a lot, but it's just 3, have been, I've uploaded them all to YouTube. Last week's one is going up tomorrow. But I'm worried about putting this one up because it's not exactly the best cooking stream I've ever done. This is like a full-on layer right now. This is like I'm putting like gravel down or like some kind of floor, like sand floor. It's a proper layer of sugar right now. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that. Look at this layer. I think we're supposed to spread this out thinner. But hey, you know what? Cinnamon rolls are messy. They're rustic. They're not going to be beautiful. They taste beautiful, hopefully. But they're not going to look beautiful. Yeah, I really needed that chat with Joe. That was nice. It don't mean a thing. It's stuck in my head now. What is this? Every few minutes I get a different song stuck in my head. What are you guys doing? Why are you flipping through the channels? Like, can you just pick a radio station, please? Okay. There we go. This baby can fit so much cinnamon in her. Alright, and now we gotta cut up a banana. And put the banana in. Then we're gonna make a compote while we wait for the cinnamon rolls to cook. And then, and only then, will we be done. Tell me this is gonna be good. It better be. You better stop. Right. Bowl out the way. I'm gonna use the bit of my hob to do the chopping of the banana because I can't actually... There's no space on my counter right now. Try and do like long ways slices, if you know what I mean? Like, just finding the right jam. Just switching the channels till I find the right music. Well, can you hurry up? Because it's getting on the way. Right, as I said at the beginning, these aren't exactly super ripe. They're kind of a little bit underripe. But hopefully it'll be fine once it's in. So, banana. Spaghetti. Womp womp. I'm gonna try. I can't really show you what I'm doing because this is here. And I can't really put anything on top of it because it'll mush the dough. So what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna try and make some slices like that. Like long ways. I don't know how I'm supposed to lie these out, actually. Use your hands to sprinkle the mixture over the buttered dough, then gently rub it into the butter. Add banana slices on top. Any pictures that I can follow? Went outside and did all the things. Well, I'm very proud of you for doing all the things. And so you should get yourself a nice tasty drink. Banana. I'm actually going to eat this bit of banana. Oh, I haven't had banana in so long. So one problem with Joe not being able to eat raw fruit and vegetables, I just don't buy them because I know they're going to go off before we finish eating them, which means I don't get to eat any. I don't know how much I'm supposed to, like, put on. Like, am I supposed to do it, like, all over? It's only one banana. I'm supposed to... I'm just gonna kind of do like a... Well, if I'm rolling... Hold on, if I'm rolling it that way, then we need to have bananas coming down the way. I mean, I have 2 more bananas I can use. Where have I put them? There they are. They're right here. Wow, I'm blind. Does it say anything about maybe I need to cut them really thin, or... Extra banana slices will really give the cinnamon roll. Okay, no, it doesn't actually say anything about... Just says thinly sliced. Okay, I'll slice it a bit thinner. Think that's thin enough? So, if you've just joined us, I know I'm putting bananas in cinnamon rolls. Maybe blasphemous, but it's because I'm making banana bread. There's banana in the dough as well. And are we going to deny that cinnamon and banana go well together? I don't think we are. I think we're all in agreement that banana is one of the best fruits in the world. It's very tasty. Super, super yummy. Great texture. Can be used as a substitute for egg in vegan baking. Can be used... Ha! That was a very weird noise. I almost knocked over my chopping board. Useful sort of thing. Portable, exactly. Comes with its own wrapping, you know. Definitely nutritious. Can be blended down to make ice cream. You know. Who doesn't like a good? I mean, maybe you don't like banana, and that's totally fine. Some people have different taste buds. Some people don't like bananas. But you cannot deny that bananas are useful in this day and age. I don't know why I'm having a rant about bananas. I'm defending myself against something that no one's getting annoyed at. Now, question is, do I keep adding banana until it's covered? Can be eaten in various states. Some people like super ripe bananas. Some people like underripe bananas. We had someone earlier who was saying, and I can't remember who it was, maybe it was you, saying that they only liked green banana. Everyone's different. The banana war is real. So, I've done... Hold on. Whoop. I've done this much. Oh, one fell off. Should I do the rest of it? Or do you think that's fine? And I do that. That's like the outer edge of my roll. Which means that everyone's got like a little bit just on the outside, so it's not so difficult to roll up. Because that was one banana. That's the whole banana gone. I think, if you can visualize with me, rolling it from this side, right? So that's the center. Roll, 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 roll. This means this is the outside edge. So you're going to get like a cinnamon roll where just the outside roll has banana in it. Or do we want to do banana all the way along? And I'd obviously have to slice them quite thin. Because I'm thinking either would work, but slicing them super thin and having it all the way along gives you more banana for your buck. What do you think? What is your opinions? Fact, can I do a poll? Yes, I can. Because I can run the polls for like to only last a few minutes. Let's do a 2-minute poll. You guys have 2 minutes to vote. Except my L key doesn't work, so apparently I've said should. Should I add more banana? Okay. Go. I've added a poll. You have 2 minutes to vote in it. Vote for what you think. Even if you're lurking, lurkers, I'm calling on you. You can come over, answer what you think I should do. If I should add more banana, I will put the camera back on this so you can decide by what you can see. And then I will come back. I'm actually just tidying up, that's all I'm doing. I'm not running away. Because I've got a few different things out that I want to tidy up before I finish the stream. Putting away my blender, for example. Better be voting. You better be voting. I've said it so you can only vote once. You can't vote for the thing and then spend all your points to vote more. Because I want your opinions. I don't need your opinion. Yeah, I don't need it. I do want it in one. You know what's so annoying? So many of the songs that get stuck in my head, I can't sing because they're on stream because they're swearing in it. And yes, I know that's a self-imposed rule that I've decided there's no swearing on my stream. But still, it's frustrating. Banana. Spaghetti. That, by the way, is a song called Flying Spaghetti Monster. It's very good. In fact, I want to listen to it now, but I can't because I'll get DMCA'd. True vote. Okay. Yes. Yes has won with 4 votes versus 2 for no. So, that means we're going to do more banana. Probably only need 1 banana if I'm cutting it really thin. Which is good because I kind of wanted to have 1 banana left for a smoothie. So, we're going to cut this heckin' thin, guys, okay? What I'm going to do is I'm going to... Can I move this? Probably not. Can I try? Yes. Oh, all the cinnamon sugar's coming off. That's a lot of flour wasted. Sorry, everyone. I can't really do anything with it now. Other than use it in the bin to soak up any liquids that get removed from things. But yes, thank you for the votes. I appreciate all of your help. Let's see how thin I can do this. If I had like a mandolin or something, I could maybe slice it even thinner. I enjoy that you've made that choice on swearing. I feel it expands your vocabulary, stretches the mind to find ways to not do that. Yeah, I've always... So, basically it started because... Well, it didn't start on stream because of this, but... In my life, the reason I haven't sworn is my parents wouldn't let me swear, and then I kind of sometimes swore at school, but went through a period of swearing a lot. But I decided not to swear on stream, which is more the point, because it meant that there were more people could watch my content. It's also because the whole vibe that I'm trying to give off, ever since the beginning, is... I think I'm sharpening the knife. Oh my goodness, Sultan! Hello! I'll finish that conversation later. Hello! Coming in with some good food. What have you brought? What have you brought? Oh my goodness. Hello, other Lara. Very strange. Every time I see your name, I get startled. How is it going, everyone? Thank you so much for that raid. I'm so sorry I'm off camera, but I am washing my knife so I can sharpen it a bit. Hello, Claire. Hello, Moose. Hello, Miguel. Is your name Miguel? And that's a pun because I like that. And B Sultan, hello, how are you guys doing? It is so nice to have you guys here. If you've not been here before, hello, my name is Lara. I am a Scottish cooking streamer. I am making banana bread cinnamon rolls. My sister's name is Lara too. I forgot to mention that. Oh my god. So many Laras all of a sudden. What is happening? I learned your banana cinnamon roll idea. It sounds and looks amazing already. It's not my idea, but you can totally make it. That is the recipe I'm sort of following. It's basically like an enriched dough. It's not really banana bread. I was expecting it to be more like, you know, a banana loaf, but it's kind of more like bread with banana in it. But now I'm doing this. So that's the roll ready to go roll up, but we're adding bananas inside. The recipe also says to add walnuts or pecans. But I'm doing really thinly sliced banana because I'm trying to make this banana last, and also because I don't want it to get too chunky towards the center. It's clearly a great name. We saw the banana cinnamon rolls and we had to come and check it out. Well, I hope that I don't disappoint. I've also made some vegan cheesecakes with tofu, which are probably done by now. We're gonna make some blueberry compote to go on top of those. She says like she's ever done that before. And yeah, but it's so lovely to see you. Can we, if I've got any of my mods not asleep right now, can we get a shout out for Sultan? What were you up to? What were you doing? Yeah, we're slicing this banana very, very thin. Mods are asleep. Okay, I'll do it. I can do it. I can be my own mod. I'm a strong, independent moderator. No, it doesn't. As long as my L key. Nope, it didn't work. My L key doesn't work half the time. So it's Persian. What's Persian rice? Do tell. Made a Persian dish. Adas pilau. It's rice cooked with lentils, sultanas, and dates. Ooh. That sounds really nice. Like, I've had, like, couscous with, like, sultanas and stuff. But I've never had rice. That sounds really good. She's really good. Yeah, so this is our last stream of Veganuary, so I'm trying to... No, I'm not trying to, what am I saying? So we're doing some fancy-ish vegan stuff. We were also making lemon bars, but they have not worked. And they have brought me down a little bit. I wouldn't say they haven't worked. They've just, basically we had to make fake lemon curd, and it's kind of just not doing what it's supposed to do. So, I kind of gave up on that. So that's sitting in a pan on the hob right now, and we're ignoring it. So I can make some cinnamon rolls, because honestly, the cinnamon roll, that's the real reason, like, I'm excited for today's stream, was to make these. This wasn't even in the original plan. I literally decided to make these last night because I went, I need to do something else while I make my lemon bars and cheesecakes. And then I got so excited. I was like, banana bread cinnamon roll sounds so good. So hopefully it is good. So the idea is, once it's all rolled up and baked, obviously, it's going to be all ooey and gooey inside, but there's also, like, banana in the dough. So it's going to be quite a big hit of banana. It's not my recipe, though. I can't take credit for it. I have tweaked it a little bit. There isn't also... So, in terms of what I've changed... Give me a second. I forgot it was all vegan, too. Yes, it's all vegan, but that's just because we're doing Veganuary. So, what have I changed? Pretty much the only thing I've changed in this recipe is I've done oat milk instead of almond milk. And I used light brown sugar, and I added in nutmeg as well. So, if you are trying to make it yourself... There we go, that's my button. My recipe button. Okay, I think I'm going to leave this... I'm going to kind of keep going for as long as I can, but it's okay if there's no banana in this part, because we're going to start rolling from this edge. And if we have too much in this edge, it won't roll up properly and it will just fall apart. So we need to have it at least, you know, it's fine if we don't make it right to the edge, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So now looking back, these bits are really, really big, and I've made these super thin, like as thin as possible. It's a little banana chopping on the side. But it's lovely to meet you all. If you're new here, hello, willkommen. I do cooking streams every Friday, and I do gaming streams, and we do puzzles, and we're just a nice little friendly, wholesome community, or at least that's what we aim for. And I'm gonna have a swig of my rum in a second, just in case you guys are interested. Joe made me a drink. It's literally warm apple juice and rum, and it's so good. It basically just tastes like warm apple juice with vanilla in it, but we both know there's rum in it. It's very good. It's tasty. I believe in America you guys call like cloudy apple juice apple cider, so that's what's in it. It's not like apple juice from concentrate, like the clear stuff. It's like cloudy. The good stuff. Oh, I've got 2 little bits. You guys want a bit of banana? Want some banana? Here you go. Oh, it was a bit messy, sorry. Kind of just handed you a bit of cut banana. Hope you don't mind too much. So, yeah, it's, the rum is called 500 Cuts. It's a spiced vanilla rum by a Scottish company called Brewdog, who are, Brewdog are known everywhere, because they're a big company, but, they are based in Scotland. They started in Scotland, and they have a rum. They also have a gin, but I don't really like their gin that much. It's very nice. And I need it. I'll show you it before we finish the, so above my fridge, which is just out of shot of the camera, is, our drink cabinet. Joe really likes rum and gin, but only dark rum, not white rum. So this is what I'm having in it, but you can have a lot of different ones. So this is the Brewdog rum. Thank you so much for that follow. It's called 500 Cuts. It's botanical rum, and it's, hold on, let me find the flavors. Oh yeah, it's got lots of stuff in it. I won't try and explain it. I won't go through the list. Yeah, it's got a really nice label. So their rum is really good if you can find it. I don't know if they sell it in other countries yet, but it's I don't really like, it's not like I drink a lot of rum, but if you had to make me pick one, that's my favorite. Sultan forced me here, but purple is my favorite color. Well, you're totally welcome to stay. Thank you so much for the follow. Not sure if they have it in the UK, but if I ever tried peanut butter whiskey, it's so good, especially in coffee. That is interesting. Now, so we didn't accidentally. Okay, without going on a long story, basically we haven't cancelled a subscription to a beer company that deliver beer every month. But the first month, which was the intentional month because it was free, we got a peanut butter beer, and oh my goodness, thank you for all those bits. Heck, you're gonna be the bit boss now. It's peanut butter beer, and Joe was like, well, I don't want it because my partner Joe, some of you know, is allergic to peanuts and mildly allergic to all other nuts as well. So he was like, well, I don't want it. And then I checked it, and it actually doesn't have peanuts in it. So if the peanut butter whiskey doesn't have peanuts, then I might be interested in it. But if it does, then I won't have it, because then I won't be able to smooch him. Right, let's roll this up before I spend too much more time talking about whiskey. Or rather, rum. So this is going to be interesting. Can we do it? Can she do it? It's going to be a very, very chunky cinnamon roll, because I didn't roll this very thin because it was very springy and it didn't want to roll back. I mean, it just kept springing back, even it didn't want to roll super thin. I can hear the banana squishing. Thank you for that follow, Sybil. Is that how I'm pronouncing it? Sybil. Oop. Banana's coming out the ends. Quick. Rescue. It's been sitting in this warm kitchen. It's probably started to bake. Rescue. Stick it together. Keep it together. Okay, we're gonna have to just take this bit of banana out. It's too risky. Nope, that's raw dough. This is the banana. There we go. Yum. Okay. We don't have to keep it together like a lot because we are just gonna cut these and put them in a tray to cook, to bake. But I don't want it to fall apart before we get there. So I want them to be pretty. So I'm just trying to see if it's got.
I'm not vegan.
What? I mean, not that I'm not vegan. That's fine. Why didn't it come up with an alert? Why did it just come up saying you're not vegan? What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. That should have played in a... Did you... Oh, I know why it didn't. Hold on. It's because I have it set to being silent for a stream I did a week ago, and I forgot to change it back. Give me a second. Let me I need to process that before I can... Hold on. Disable. Enable. Because that should have come up with a completely different alert. It should have sounded like this. There we go.
I'm not vegan.
Okay, now I can process it because that sound in my head immediately makes me go, what? 50. You've only just joined this. Okay, I'm fine. I'm alright. I'm not gonna cry. I can't cry. I have to make cinnamon rolls, guys. You can't make me cry. I have to make cinnamon rolls. It's not allowed. Thank you so much. Skiron? Siron? Like, how do I pronounce your name? Thank you so much. I've also never watched Doctor Who. What? I don't know why that's relevant. Oh yes, because the Doctor came up. Someone's having a good Friday. I am now. I can't do an emoji. Yeah, so... Okay, I have, I'm just thinking, I have 2 Pyrex dishes and I'm trying to desperately just trying to continue this. I don't know which one's gonna be... Oh my god. Big enough? You think I need this big? I go with Siron, but you do whatever. Okay, I'll go with Siron. Thank you so much. I don't have words. Thank you. Now we get to have a vegan turkey, guys. The vegan turkey, by the way, is an entire... Hold on. An entire seitan turkey with skin and stuffing and everything. And I don't know what to do. Thank you so much. I will stop saying thank you now, but I appreciate you. I want you to know that I appreciate you. And I'm trying to figure out which dish I need to use for this, because I don't know if I've got enough space in one of them. This is the last stream of the month as well. You got it right at the end. Thank you. Okay, let's try and keep this together. Keep it together, boys! Because it's trying to fall apart. So these 2 at the end are going to be the wonky ones. Like, you must be a lurky, but I like to help when I can. You are totally welcome to lurk. I appreciate you, and I'm glad you like the content so far. At least I hope you like the content so far. Right, so we're supposed to get 12 out of this. So if I cut this in half... Look at that. Look at that. We're gonna go... Wait, hold on. That means I need to get 6 out of each of these. I may not get 6. Thank you so much for that follow, Uran. Also a fun thing that you'll get if you follow me is that I'm learning Gaelic and I keep teaching people Gaelic just randomly, going, hey, do you know this word in Gaelic is this? Because, you know, I want to learn about the language of my birthplace, Scotland. It's only been a few minutes, but I trust. Wow, that is a lot of trust. 50 quid's worth of trust. Thank you. Gaelic is the traditional language of Scotland. There's also Gaelic, which is the traditional language of Ireland, and some people, it's blurry, it's fuzzy, I'm not sure, but sometimes you pronounce them both the same way. I'm pretty sure it's Gaelic and Gaelic, but I've heard people call both of them Gaelic or both of them Gaelic, so it's not really that important, but they're 2 different languages, but they're very similar. So the one I'm learning is the Scottish one, because I live and am from Scotland. I am Scottish. So I'm trying to learn how to speak it, because it's sort of a lost language. Not lost, there are a lot of communities that speak it, but it's kind of like, you know, it's not mainstream. Yeah! Claire Coffee came in. How are you doing, by the way, Claire Coffee? I see your tweets all the time on Twitter, so I know your name. Okay. Hold on. 1-inch sections. So I don't want to make them too small. Is that about 1 inch? I'm going for that. My knife is not sharp enough. I may have made these a little bit chunky. Oh my god, the banana. Okay, we're gonna just go for the big one, I think. I'm gonna lose this roll if I'm not careful. Do I want? Yeah, we're gonna go for the big dish. Because I think if I do a small dish, I'm gonna run out of room and I'm gonna have to transfer them all and it's gonna be a pain. So, plus they're gonna get bigger because they haven't actually cooked yet, obviously. That's quite an obvious thing to say. Doing good, chilling on this Friday evening. And you? I'm doing alright, I was having a bit of a rough stream. I'm sure you know what that's like, just not having the best stream. And then you guys showed up. Now I'm doing great. A lot of love and support and cinnamon on my hands. That's happening. Right. Trying to get through this quickly because they are falling apart. And I do not want them to fall apart properly. I want to taste them. I want to have them be as they are supposed to be. But they're very messy. Okay. They don't need to be beautiful though. They're cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls don't need to be beautiful. Cinnamon buns will make everything better. Right, I think I'm just gonna get a paper towel because I keep having to wash my hands. Yeah, the lemon bars that I was supposed to be making, it wasn't even the lemon bars that made me sad, it just made it worse. I was already having a bit of an off day. I just wasn't feeling 100%. And then the lemon curd just stopped working. And I was like, please. Because basically the lemon bars were essentially vegan lemon curd on top of a vegan shortbread biscuit. And the curd just would not do its thing. It's still sitting there, it's not set. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I don't care right now. I'm not making these the same height. I've just realized they're all different heights in the pan. Oh well. I've made one batch of fairly beautiful cinnamon rolls once, so these ones don't need to be gorgeous. Can I make a deconstructed lemon bar? I maybe could. I'd be like, this is not lemon curd, this is lemon splodge. You can see I'm kind of putting them together. I'll put that back onto the camera when I've got the rest of this roll in. Thank you so much for that gift sub to Claire Coffee. My god. Your support is going through the roof today. Let me write your name on the board before we finish getting these cinnamon rolls done. Hold on. You also tried to waffle the ugly left of cinnamon rolls. I don't have a waffle maker. I want a waffle maker. Oh, I'm gonna have to find a space for your name. You can go here. Oh, my pen's running out. And a little present box next to your name. For having a gift sub. Waffle everything! Always waffle. Waffle the waffles. Thank you for your sub as well. I'll write that in a second. I'm going to get these in the oven. But thank you for subbing as well, Cyron. I really appreciate you coming in and swooping in and saving the day. Joe did earlier. I was panicking for the first half of the stream because I thought we didn't have any lemons, but Joe had just moved them. He was like, no, they're in the fridge. We have lemons, it's okay. I was like, ah! Because I needed them for 2 of the 3 recipes I was making. These are not really fitting in together. I've kind of not really left much room, but hopefully they'll spread out a bit. My turn. Lemons are my favorite. The lemons are his favorite too. That's why I was like, I want to make sure everything's lemony. Well, look at that. It's a nice little roll, but it's kind of gone everywhere. Banana. I think maybe I would make, like, I'd pre-cook down the bananas and then spread it in the middle rather than having slices of banana because they're kind of going everywhere. They're going to be nice and mushy when they cook down, but as you can see, it's not the easiest to keep them in. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate in just 1 sec. I'm just going to cut this last roll and then put in the ugly ones as well. Yep. They're all going to be uneven. But hey, cinnamon rolls are not meant to be pretty. Cinnamon rolls are pretty, but they're like pretty in their humbleness, if that makes sense. Kind of pretty in a humble way. You know what I mean. So I'm going to put that one in the corner because he's kind of just huge. Kind of like a little troll with a big nose hiding in the corner over there. And this guy. Oh, lost his bananas. Get your bananas back in. Sir, your bananas are showing. Oh, that made the worst noise. Actually, I'll take that into 2. Come on. I just want to get my cinnamon rolls in the oven because they're going to take half an hour to cook. We're going to be making an icing. I keep forgetting that, but that is literally going to be just... There's nothing in that. That's going to be a sad... We're not going to put that one in. That's sad. The icing is going to be... It's not going to be a cream cheese icing because nowhere around here sells vegan cream cheese. So we're going to be making just like a... Like oat milk and icing sugar kind of icing. Alright. Let me show you the cinnamon rolls and then we'll get to thanking everyone and doing all the things. But here they are before going in the oven. I'm going to lurk for a bit. Technically, I still have work for a couple more hours. Oh, okay. You got on with your work. Thank you so much for all of your support. I will write your name on the board in just a sec. And I appreciate you coming in, swooping in like a little savior. Making my day a little bit better, a little bit brighter. So these are the cinnamon rolls. I'm going to actually just check the recipe and make sure that I'm not supposed to... Grease pan. Oh, haha. I didn't grease the pan. Let it rise while you preheat the oven. Well, we'll let it rise for a few minutes while we do the things that we're supposed to be doing. Because the oven's already hot and has been for probably about an hour. You ever get that, other cooking streamers? You get your right, I'll preheat my oven, and then you warm up the entire kitchen because you've had your oven preheating for 2 hours. Right. So everyone stay safe, don't forget to wash your hands. Do not worry, I wash them probably an insane amount. Not insane, just a disproportionate amount than what I should. Try not to use the word insane. Right, let me write your name up. Okay, find a space for you. There you are. There's your name up on my board. for the last stream of the month. And I will get that hydrate. Where's my water? There it is. For Dottie. It's funny, it's always the first step of the recipe, but then it takes ages to do all the other steps. I find either my oven is preheating for like 3 hours, or I don't do it in time and I have to be like, okay guys, we have to wait for the oven. Because the oven's cold right now, so we're gonna have to wait a minute. It's like, it's never the right amount. It's one or the other. I actually had this dough, the dough for these, proving in my oven because I'd had it on for so long. I was like, I don't need it on yet. I'll turn it off again. It's fine. So, I saw a vegan cream cheese in Asda, I'm almost certain, in case you need to know for future reference. See, that's the thing. I thought I'd seen it in like Tesco and stuff, but then someone went to do a shop for me and they were like, they have none. And I was like, really? None? And they were like, no, there's nothing. And I was like, okay. So maybe it was just the day they went or something. But yeah, it's good to know. But I wasn't doing a big trip just to get cream cheese for one part of one recipe. So I need this. Oven is cold, light it on fire. You know what? It'll work. It won't be cold anymore. It may not work properly, but it won't be cold. You've solved one problem. So here's the quote-unquote curd that I was making. As you can see, this was cooking for about 20 minutes. It didn't even come to the boil. It just sat there and wouldn't heat up. Don't know why, don't know what I did. If my hob was broken. It's just one of those days. Things just aren't working. So I'm debating putting that back on, but they're still going to take half an hour to cook. And the rolls are also going to take half an hour to cook. And then I'm going to have to prep them and cool them. So we're just going to not do the... We're going to 86 the lemon bars, as I said earlier. We're just going to not have them today. Because it's going to be like an extra 3 hours onto the end of the stream. So the prediction about the dough. Yeah, it did rise. I've already answered it, don't worry. People got their points. I like your icon. I like Skyron's icon. Right. Okay. Compote, that's what we're going to do. But we're not going to do that till these are in the oven. I don't know how much I have to let these rise. I kind of just want to put them in right now. What do you think? It doesn't say how long to how much you need to let them rise. Master of Dunk. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for that's a great name. Thank you for gracing us with your name. Hello. Welcome in. We're just about to put the cinnamon rolls in the oven and make us some blueberry compote to go with our cheesecakes, quote-unquote cheesecakes, because they're not actually cheese, nor are they a cake, but neither's normal cheesecake. So here are our cinnamon banana rolls. Cinnamon rolls. And they're gonna go on in to the oven and hopefully come out lovely and gooey and cinnamony and gorgeous and delicious and not a mess. Okay, Google. Oh, I turned her off. I forgot I unplugged her. We unplugged her in a rage earlier, and I completely forgot about that. She's gonna be like really mad at me. I'm sorry. Sorry, Google. Just turn it on. Just don't make eye contact. Pretend that you can't see her. Let's set our own timer, shall we? Set a 20-minute timer, and then we can maybe turn them around if they're not cooking evenly. There we go. Waha! Perfect. Alrighty. Blueberries. Let's do some blueberries, guys. So, I'm not really sure what I'm doing with this. I won't lie. I was just gonna cook them down with some sugar. Nice apron. Oh, thank you. It's my pride and joy. Don't know why I'm posing like this. Oh. Google has graced us with her presence. She's alive again. Okay. Let's find us. Ah, someone made one of those. Someone, it's a YouTuber that I like, made, like, added like an Arduino to the Roomba, so anytime it hit something, it played a voice clip of him swearing. It's quite funny, actually. Baloo. No, don't knock over. My tripod's so wonky sometimes. Blueberry compote recipe. No way. Yeah, it's true. You should, if you just Google it. I mean, not even Google it. Go on YouTube and search like a Roomba, but it swears, or swearing Roomba or something. And there's a whole video on how he did it. But if you just skip to the end, you can just see it doing it. It's quite funny. It's got that idea out of nowhere. Really? Blueberry compote. What do I do? Blueberry, water, sugar, lemon juice. Gotcha. Do I have that half a lemon still kicking around? I do! Perfect. We'll use him. Don't know why I gender lemons for some reason. Oh, is there no... There's no method. It's just... There we go. That's the method. Combine blueberries, water, sugar, lemon juice in a pan. Cook over medium heat for about 10 minutes. Add the rest of the blueberries and cook for 8 minutes more. Perfect. How many blueberries do I need? About the amount that I have. So that works just out. That works out fine. I'm gonna eyeball it. So this is to go with the, oh, it's a stem. Is that a stem? It is. Bloop. This is to go with the cheesecakes that we made earlier. So they're not boring. Ah! No! Get back in! Escape peas! They're not peas, they're blueberries. Haha. Get all the little stems out of them. Yeah, there we go. Go, stop it. They're rolling away. They don't want to be my friend. Don't want to be a friend. I want to touch your butt. Okay, I think that's all of them. Right. Da 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 da. How much water? I'm gonna eyeball it. Why not? It's probably too much. Sugar. Good. And some lemon juice. It's probably to help it set. No pectin and all that. That's probably enough. I'm eyeballing all of this. I apologize. It's not going to be very easy for you to do the same thing if I'm not actually doing measurements at all. But it's one of those days, you know? One of those streams. One of those streams. I'm running on coffee and adrenaline and a little bit of rum. And even then I don't have much adrenaline. So, we're gonna get this going. Shouldn't take half an hour, she says, probably jinxing it. There we go. Medium heat. And we'll let that cook down. While that does its thing, I think I'm actually going to pour out a little bit of that water. Probably a bit too much water. There we go. While that does its thing, we will... Well, we should probably clean up, to be honest. But hoping that I've only cooled down one of the cheesecakes because I didn't have enough room for all 3. So hopefully it's the prettiest one. I didn't actually look. Because we need some pictures for the gram, you know. That's how it works. I just want to eat those cinnamon rolls. Please, sir. I would like some cinnamon rolls. Those are not one of those blueberries? What? What are you saying? That's still way too much water. Because they're going to release water on their own. Where'd I put that lemon? There it is. Alright, I'm just gonna sit and have my stand and have my apple juice for a minute, if you guys don't mind. And then I'm gonna stare at my cinnamon rolls. Because I want them to cook faster so I can eat them. Last time I made them so neat. I remember them being like in a nice little row. But not this time, folks. Okay, good. They are starting to heat up a bit. Hello, is you done?
No, I'm good. I need to stop.
Ah,
Have enough water?
definitely need water to hydrate. They're in the oven. Oh, hello. Oh, careful, you knock my microphone.
Sorry.
It's okay. What are you looking at?
Just reading the chat. Tasty blueberry water.
Yum.
Yum.
Yum. I'm feeling a bit better.
Good.
We've had some new people come in.
Good.
Had a raid, and then yeah, hold on.
Goodness me! Wow!
Oh no, I clicked it. I didn't mean to click it. This one. Yeah. So I'm feeling a bit better.
Wowee!
But it means I now have to make that vegan turkey. Ew. Look at the inside of that blueberry.
Oh, cool. Make blueberry muffins.
I could do. But I also need to use all the blueberries for this. So,
How's your drink?
very nice. It's a nice temperature now. They were very, the new chums were very interested in it. They said it sounded very nice.
It's gorgeous.
So very soon, once the cinnamon rolls are done, and I've made the icing, I'll be able to serve everything. Excuse you. I could have got you some.
I don't care.
So we, yeah, but you're sort of reaching over like that.
Fine.
I punched you. You said fight you.
I don't like the blackcurrant ones.
You never like the blackcurrant ones. The lemon ones are nice.
It's not a flavour I'm keen on. Blackcurrant. So the cheesecake's done.
Yeah, there's one cooling in the fridge. I mean, done for ages. It's supposed to take 3 hours to cool because I made little ones.
Oh.
Oh, if I lost it again.
Yeah.
It'll be somewhere.
I'm going to take it out just so it doesn't stab you.
Oh, found it. Won't be able to get it out right now, though.
Pen's fine.
Hold on, actually, I can do this. Boop. Oh, that's annoying.
Fixed it.
He would see the blueberries bubbling away, making a decadent jam.
Compote.
Or compote.
as it is known.
Compote. Oh yeah, look, that's why. Doesn't actually want to go on.
Ah, it might be an idea to buy like a bulk of like the rubber ones.
Yeah, I think I will.
At some point. Well, hold on. Let me just fix this thing.
No, it's okay. You don't just leave it.
Okay.
I'm almost at the end of my stream.
Right.
Love you, beans.
Love you. Food will be ready soonish. 8 minutes before we can check on it. Oh no! Oh no! Now you can't see.
Every single time.
You came to get a
I
drink.
make myself a glass of water. I leave it in the kitchen. Like a moron!
Every time.
Full of a took.
Full of a took indeed. Just gotta wait. Got nothing to do right now. Now, if you're new here, by the way, that was Joe. He's my partner. He gets to eat all the tasty food I make on stream. And he's very supportive and lovely. And that's all you really need to know. Right, let me tidy this all up while you guys are watching the pan for me. Let me know if it starts burning, okay? Trusting you guys to tell me. So you better do it. Sadly, I must be running off, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Can't wait for the next one. Okay, Dottie, well, you have a great rest of your day. I realize I am running a bit later than I normally do. And I hope that you stay safe, and I'm sure I'll see you again soon for some puzzles or something fun. We're gonna leave those blueberries doing their thing. I can turn the heat up, there we go. I don't even know what that's from. I just sometimes randomly burst into that. Oh, and my music stopped again. Fun. Fun for all the family. Okay, why do you keep doing this? Okay, hopefully it won't do it again. I relocated to our kitchen to cook our dinner, but I'm still here. Ooh, what you making? Don't mind me, I'm just making sure everything gets tidied up. Don't think there's anything else to do. Oh, I'm gonna need to take out the icing sugar again. Oh, wait, I should probably check on these. Friday night is curry night. This week is just korma from one of those spice jars. Ah, I did wonder, because you guys do always seem to be having curry whenever I have my stream. But that makes sense, because it's always on a Friday. That's the end of the vegan butter. It's all gone. It's all gone. 1 banana. Need to get that icing sugar back out because I need it for the icing. Strangely. For dinner tonight, we're having breakfast for dinner. So we'll be having eggs and bacon and beans. Hopefully. Say the way Tuesday is Mexican night. Oh. How do you rate vegan butter in comparison to regular? So the vegan butter I've been using is Flora's plant butter. And it's really good. All the things I've used it for, it just acts exactly like butter. So I rate it very high. But I don't know, I've not used it for like everything. But I used it in... What did I use it for? I used it on, like, for cooking steaks. And it just tasted... Steaks. They were fake steaks. But it did just taste like butter. And I used it for something else, but I can't remember what it was. Alright, so that should be the blueberries. Ready to go in the rest. The rest of the blueberries to go in now. That. Oh, I forgot my crisps. Forgot I was eating those. We don't really have set nights for certain things. But I will say whenever we play D&D, we have something in the slow cooker, so it's usually like a... If I got stuff on my face. Like a chicken dish, or like... Not a curry, because Joe doesn't like curry, but no, I'm good. Berries, yum. Oh, hold on. My timer. How long do I have left? 2 minutes. 2 minutes left on those cinnamon rolls. Or at least on the first check. They're supposed to be 25 to 30, but I put the timer on for 20 minutes. Just to check. I'm just gonna let that cook down, I think, on low for a little bit. It smells really good in here. It smells like fresh bread, which unfortunately does remind me of when I used to work at Subway, but you know, win some you lose some. It means I get, oh my god, they look huge. They're trying to escape. We may have overproved them. Meat and potato pie is nice. I have no idea what I'm making tomorrow. Oh yes I do, we bought a chicken. So we're gonna have a chicken. I had the lawsuit over the tuner doing fake at Subway. No, I didn't. That honestly sounds like the start of a joke, Miss Bell, but I know it isn't. I didn't. Right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna fix my lipstick. So you gotta look after my berries for me, okay, guys? I'll be right back. Look at the berries. Okay. Hello. Thank you for your patience. I'm gonna turn that on to even lower heat. I'm gonna quickly check on those cinnamon rolls. I just needed to fix my makeup, it was annoying me. Now they aren't done, but they smell really good. I'm gonna say... Oh, they're not really cooking the way I expected. They're kind of... They're not really rising as much as I thought. Maybe it's because I didn't let them do a second rise for long enough. Yeah, we're gonna put them in for another 10 at least. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Send me a timer for 10 minutes, please.
Alright, 10 minutes. And we're starting now.
Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Stuck in my head. It's annoying me. I didn't hear about the lawsuit over the tuna, but I know that there was a problem back in the day with the chicken fillets, like the big bits that were supposed to be like chicken breasts, and they stopped serving them because they weren't actually, they were like 90% not chicken. I'm putting in a glass of lemon juice. I used to like them when I was younger, but, you know. Who has refined tastes when they're a kid? So what happened with the tuna? This might actually be done pretty soon. It's kind of smudging apart. Something about false advertising and it not actually okay, I need to look this up. Subway fake tuna. Subway tuna sandwiches contain no fish. Lawsuit claims that there's no fish, no real tuna in their tuna sandwiches and wraps. Oh, sorry, Subway calls the lawsuit baseless. The suit alleges that the fish is actually made with a mixture of various concoctions. Subway's spokesperson has said in a statement, "There's simply no truth to the allegations in the complaint that was filed in California. Subway delivers 100% cooked tuna to its restaurants." I can tell you, I remember definitely mixing them up. Couldn't tell you it's 100% of tuna, because it's not like we get a fish in. You get like a tin of tuna. Or a bag of tuna. But you do, I remember mixing it with a mayo, and that was fun. You had to mix it until it was consistency where you could scoop it like ice cream. So gross. Because then that's how you got it into the sandwich. You would like scoop it with a little ice cream scoop and go. Don't know if that's the same everywhere. That's just the one where I worked at. But then again, the one where I worked at, they didn't actually train me because everyone left before I joined. I got a job because everyone left at the same time, so there was no one there to train anyone. Tuna ice cream cones, yum. You can't tune an ice cream cone, but you can tune a fish. Alright. I'm gonna say I'm happy with that, consistency-wise. Let's get it off the heat. Whoa, my whisk. Trying to figure out where to put this, because it's very hot. I don't really want it falling. Okay. That should be fine. Don't you want somebody to love? Sorry, I'm so sorry, it's in my head. Don't you need somebody to love? Right. Out the way, sir. Oh, definitely tied it up a bit. It's not exactly nice and tidy in here, but it's at least less messy than it was. Tuna mayo sounds good to me. Well, tuna mayo is just a thing. It's a sandwich filling. I have a lot of stories from when I worked at Subway. But I will preface them all if I ever tell them with the fact that, as I said just then, I wasn't properly trained because nobody knew anything when I joined. We just had, like, a manager was basically just put there and was like, I don't know what to do either. So I didn't get trained at all. So I was just doing what people, like, I got trained, but it was all the sort of like, well, this is what I do. I don't know if that's what we're supposed to do, but this is what we do, so. But yeah. Fun time. One time, I was working, and I was so tired that a customer came up and they asked for a BMT. BMT is ham and turkey in the meat section, and then they say BMT, but they just get whatever they want in the rest. I don't know why it's BMT. I don't know why that's ham and turkey. Or maybe that's not. Maybe that's a different one. Anyway. Oh wait, BMT was like the big meat. So that would have had pepperoni. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. The point is, I started laying down the ham, and the customer kind of made a face, and I looked down, and I realized I hadn't actually got out any bread. I was just throwing it onto the paper, like the little bit of paper that you wrap the sandwich in. I used to know them all, but to be fair, they've also added more stuff now. Like, they never used to have chorizo when I worked there. Big meat. Yeah, I think it's, I think the big meat was ham, turkey, and pepperoni, right? But like I said, I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Like, this was, like, in high school for me. And I have a bad memory as it is. Like, I don't remember stuff that happened in university. Come on, tuna. Come on, cinnamon rolls. We should make some icing, actually, before we do anything else. Why does the music keep doing this? I keep clicking on the loop button and it won't do it. Right, I'm going to fix that for next time. Yes. See, I remember. I don't know where that's coming from. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, let's get a little icing on the go. It's literally just gonna be icing sugar and milk. And by milk, I of course mean oat milk, not actual milk. Just the most basic icing you could think of. I'm just gonna use this whole bag because I'm gonna need a lot to do all those cinnamon rolls. So, and as we all know, icing sugar just vanishes when it gets wet. So, oat milk. I'm not gonna have any oat milk. I'm gonna have to go to the shops tomorrow. What was your favorite sandwich? Mine was, I would have a veggie patty, but then I'd ask for bacon. And they'd always get really confused. And I was like, it's just because the veggie patty tastes good. That's why I want the veggie patty. I wasn't like, really? What kind of interesting tales do you have from a pharmacy? Also, it would have been really good if you'd said, I worked in a light bulb factory. That was enlightening. I would have been very proud of you. Here we go. I mean, it tastes exactly like what you expect. Oats and icing sugar. Though I did... Oh. noises out in the hall. I did save a recipe for vegan icing without cinnamon roll icing without cream cheese. Because I didn't think it had cream cheese in it, but like I've made cinnamon rolls like once. At least in America you can purchase needles if you don't buy insulin, so that was kind of sad. Oh yeah, of course. I worked in the NHS at the out of hours GP before moving to Scotland and working with me. Not obviously on my stream, just in case anyone's confused. The other job I have. The other job I have. Right, this is vanilla extract. I'm gonna put a little bit of vanilla in it, just a little bit. Give it a bit of flavor so it doesn't just taste like oats. Stop! Ooh, that's probably a bit much. Oh well. I feel like I should make this thinner. What do you guys think? It's pretty thick. It might be okay. We shall see, we shall see. What I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna take out one, plate it up, then put the icing on it. Hello.
It's not working. I'm getting too much feedback from my PC fan.
Oh.
I can hear it.
Yeah, I found the same with my laptop. Come.
It smells lovely in here.
Come.
So I'm gonna have to do everything tomorrow morning.
My God, well, how is that gonna be any better?
Well, no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up my cupboard.
Right, okay. After all that work.
Yep.
After all saying no.
Yeah.
Oh! Smell that. Give it a sniff. Well, don't think about that right now. Come and look at these cinnamon rolls.
No, I'm just gonna... Essentially, I'm gonna leave it for now and get your help with it. So this goes over the top of it now?
Yes, but not yet. They have to cool it a bit first. Otherwise it'll just disappear, because it'll just get too hot and it'll melt.
I get you. Oh.
Uh-oh. Bless you. Bless you.
Who?
Ho! I'm gonna poke them, see if they look cooked. Not with my fingers. With a knife.
Quite hard.
Yeah. Well, bear in mind these are vegan, so they're a bit different from normal. They feel like they've cooked. I hope they've cooked. They've been in for long enough. Well, we just have to wait for them to cool a bit. And while we do that, we'll get out the cheesecake and serve that up too. Now, how do you think I should serve this? Presentation-wise. Because I've got a little cheesecake. And I was going to take one cinnamon roll and then put some icing on it. But I'm trying to figure out what to do. Should I just do it on a plate?
I think what you need to do is you need to take that out of there and dust it with icing sugar.
I agree.
And then, even though they're not really lemons, you can put 2 of the clementine wedges on top of it for just a little.
That might be nice.
A little just bit.
We do have a lemon slice. Frozen lemon slice.
Do we?
Yeah, we've got a couple. Right, I'm going to move these out of the way so I can actually work on this surface.
I would leave this till you're ready to play it.
Oh, I am. That's what I'm doing.
I mean, get the deal with that first.
But it's too hot. I can't do anything with it.
Oh, so you can.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm doing the ice.
I get you. Big plate.
Big plate, do you think?
Yeah.
So put both on the same plate.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry guys, you're gonna go on a little flying. Ooh, that's very hot. Flying adventure. If you could lift them. Whoa! There we go.
Bonzar.
Oh, it's a bit wonky. Oh, the NHS, the National Health Service. It's our National Health Service. People who look after you when you're sick know we're gonna have to cut around the edge. That's why I was getting a knife.
The NHS is the backbone of this country, despite the fact it's underfunded.
Mhm. It's the free healthcare.
Yeah, it's free healthcare. That's what it is. I would try and liken it to something like Obamacare, but I don't know enough about it.
It's called Medicare anyway now.
Is it Medicare?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I just know that I think it changed its name. Or they could be 2 different things. I don't know. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. think so, yeah.
All of the UK gets free healthcare, Miss Bell.
Yeah.
All of the UK.
Scotland, we get
England,
different
Wales, and
things.
Northern Ireland.
So things like you get free eye tests in Scotland, but you don't get them in England. Just like things like that, but in general, free healthcare is the whole of the UK.
And also like free dental care if you're under the age of 18.
Yep. Free braces.
Free braces, free retainers, free,
On your first go round.
extractions, that sort of thing.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I know.
They just let us die over here.
Sorry.
I mean, come to Scotland. We welcome you.
Then you'll just die of the cold instead.
We welcome.
Here we go. Very small cheesecake. I don't think I can get that off the base without it breaking, so I'm just going to leave it on the base for the
Hold on. Let's go.
Okay.
If you lift it up slightly.
Didn't even let me finish my sentence. I was saying I'm just going to leave it so it doesn't, so for the presentation. Do you want to try?
Well, I think what you want to do is you want to, for the presentation, you want to cut a slice out of it.
Right, okay, in which case. Where do you want me to hold it? It's a bit buttery on the bottom, just to warn you. Oh, yeah, looks like you might have got it there.
And then all you do is you just
Slide it on.
slide it off.
This is our little vegan cheesecake. Now, do remember, it's probably not going to taste like a cheesecake.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I just don't want you to be like, oh.
Don't you worry.
Should I do a little slice? Or should we powdered sugar first?
You want powdered sugar at first.
Right, well, we need to open a new bag. Because that one's finished. And we need a sieve.
Sieve.
And that one's wet, so we can't use that one.
This one.
Is that wet too? Is it clean? I just haven't been using anything in there. I might be able to clean this off.
Yeah, give your man a rinse.
Get in the sink then. Pretty much. Even more so than England, Sketchy never lets it go. How shocked I was at not having to pay for prescriptions and not having to pay for just a regular checkup. I mean, to be fair, you do have to pay for, like, anything that the dentist will do. Like, including if they just go, we're going to clean your teeth, and you don't get a choice, then you have to pay. But the actual just checkup, like, if you make enough of a fuss, they won't do it. So you can just...
You know what would be really nice on top of that?
What?
A sprig of mint.
Oh, a sprig of mint would be lovely.
Mint would look wonderful
It
upon
would look wonderful upon it, I agree. Right, it's not... Oh, it's got bits of tissue paper on it now.
Tissue paper.
It's not great, but it should be enough to
Tissue.
sift. There you go, you get the sieve.
Seal it, bang!
Bang! Did you just splash yourself? Excuse me. Sorry, there's a bit on the top. There we go. Okay. You're splashing me.
Sorry.
Yuck. Well, I can't just... Right, so we're going to have to pour it in somewhere else and then move it over.
Well,
Or do a bowl or something. Because if we pour it in over the top, it's all going to go through the middle rather than being able to dust it. Does that make sense?
no.
Okay, so if I was to put this over the cheesecake and I poured it in,
Yeah.
most of it would just come through in one go.
Okay.
So you need to do it off to the side and then go so you can get a light dusting rather than just getting a big plump of it right in the middle.
Got it.
So you think we should do it? Yeah, that's a good idea. Because now you can just go like this.
Okay.
Unless you want to do it.
Yeah, I'll have a go. If that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Do you mind?
Just don't mess it up or I'll kill you. There you go. It's coming out. Oh, that's a bit much. Nah, actually, no, it looks fine. Never mind. Okay. It's probably enough, honey. Look at your teeth in England, they charge you a flat rate of about £20. Wow. Do you want to get rid of the icing around it, or do you think that looks good?
If you lift it up.
Oh, the cheesecake.
Yeah. What I'll do is...
Look at our presentation skills. They're getting there. We're learning. Now that I'm learning, Joe knows what to do already. Okay, this is starting to warm up too much.
You've said it before.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's just a fluke. I kind of just have like a gut instinct of what looks
Because you're a graphics designer.
good. A what?
Graphic designer. Sorry, did I say too many
You're a
S's?
graphics designer.
You're a graphics designer. Should we do a little slice?
Yeah, let's do like a little...
I'll see if I can get these out now. Oh wait, I didn't take a picture. I forgot to take a picture of the cinnamon rolls when they came out. There's compot to go on it, by the way. I forgot to say. That's for that. Or you can just go in a smear or something if you want. Bloop. Taking a little picture before we do anymore.
Drizzle it across.
It's kind of thick because it's like a spoon consistency.
Yeah, hold on, watch this.
You could do like a little smear. It's up to you.
I'm gonna try something. Trust me.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Oh yeah, there we go. And then you're gonna take the middle, that little slice away.
Yeah,
Okay.
just go. Okay.
Ooh.
It's not the. It's not what I envisioned.
No. It looks a bit messy.
Yeah,
We should have done it just a smear.
I thought it was colder. That's my fault, sweetheart, and I'm sorry.
That's okay. It doesn't look awful. It's just not quite. It doesn't look pretty.
Yeah,
Should we just spread it over the top, maybe?
Kind of fell down before I could drizzle it,
Yeah.
so that's my B.
That's okay. Where should I put this?
Just there.
And then we'll do some icing on that. But before we do, let's do... Do you think if we maybe just put it over the top like it's another layer to the cheesecake?
Yeah.
Like... Oh no, that looks even worse.
No, keep going, keep going.
I'm going to add
Looks
more.
fine. I wouldn't,
See the idea of going for?
yeah, I wouldn't spread it. Hold on.
We're just going to pop lots on it. It looks fine. We're going to make it worse. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Keep going like that. That looks good. And maybe, if we maybe scoop up the little bit that's fallen in. What do you think?
No, I think that's fine because it looks like it's just kind of like...
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of what it'll look like once I take the picture. Lighting wise. Okay. Oh no, that looks good. That looks good. I like
Look
that.
at that, because then it'll just start to sort of run down. And that's the idea. Oh, hold on. Let me make this a little bit more deliberate.
I do like this part. I like figuring out how to make it look pretty with you.
Well, you do most of the work by being here, sweetheart.
What?
Do most of the work by being here. Because you're pretty. I'm saying you're pretty.
I got that. I was just wanting to repeat it because I hadn't quite understood it. The
See,
first
now
time.
look at that. Look at that. See? Wonderful.
That looks really nice. That looks like a little
Tart.
no, but it looks like a little. It's made of clay, like a little jewelry, like a fake pie. You know, it looks like someone made a little fake pie.
Before you put that on.
You're gonna put more icing on that.
No.
Oh, what are you
Putting
doing?
this on there. That way we don't make an absolute mess of the plate.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Should I do, or should I do just a blob and let it drizzle off?
Look, see what it looks like first.
Okay, I don't
If
know.
it looks a bit
I'm not sure it's thin enough, but I can try.
Oh, you've got that. Do you want me to do it? 'Cause I'm good at doing that.
I'm gonna drizzle in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna Shropshire those around.
Shropshire. I really like the look of that. That just looks like a blueberry tart now, rather than a cheesecake. We might have to try one of the other ones. Ooh. bit hot, but I think that's fine. That looks really good. Okay, no more than that, because it's just gonna look like you just poured it on, I think, if you do too much more. Okay, shall we just move that across?
Hold on, leave it to sit for a moment.
I know.
No,
I'm just being impatient.
Patience is a virtue, my love.
I don't have it. I don't have it. Oh, that's so cute, Beth. I'll have a look at that after the stream. Okay, so a trio of desserts has become a duo because a duo, it's true.
That looks good. Look at that. That looks wonderful.
That does look good. Let's get some nice pictures for the gram before we eat it. Yeah, like that.
Shall I take a couple?
Yeah, once I've taken a few. Missing one. Okay. I'll have to put them back to normal. There you go.
No, that.
You want one by one?
Portrait was fine.
It's up here. Click that, and then you tap one by one. There you go. Okay, Joe's gonna do some pics. Ooh, nice. Ooh, bonk. If you want to get a shot from that angle, maybe turn it so you don't get the stuff like that. I was meaning to turn the plate, but that also works. You happy with this?
Yep.
Okay. Right, shall we try? You're gonna have that little bit. There's a knife here. Is that for the cheesecake? Okay, you go first. I have no idea what it tastes like because I couldn't obviously try it until it was cooked because it's not something you can eat raw. And if you can't taste the cheesecake, there's two over there that haven't got any compote on them.
Wow,
I just taste like blueberries.
it's really nice and fresh.
It's all the lemon in it. Put a lot of lemon. Ooh, strange aftertaste. Have another bit?
There's.
I'm gonna push that off so I can take a bit without it. I like that. I wouldn't necessarily pick it over a normal cheesecake, but I don't think it's bad. Oh. What do you think?
As a substitute for cheesecake, it's very nice.
Yeah.
However, it's not quite hitting the marks.
No.
It's not as.
Is it not lemony enough?
No, it's not. It's just not hitting those cheesecakey marks. So like, the biscuit base is nice.
Biscuit base the same.
However, it doesn't taste as nice because of the vegan butter.
Oh, I thought it tasted the same.
No, it's missing. It's missing that really nice sort of that tacky sort of like sticky, smooth sort of that the butter and digestive sort of like flavor and mouthfeel. It's missing that. It could be cheesier.
Yeah.
With the usage of actual cheese. However, that's really nice. If someone said to me, "Here's a bit of cheesecake from a cafe," I would just go, "Oh,
It's not the best cheesecake.
it's not the best I've had, but it's nice." I wouldn't question if that's vegan or not.
There we go. I'll
would
take that as a
I would
win.
not question if that's vegan or not. However, I think the only thing that lets it down is your inexperience of using vegan ingredients.
Oh.
No, but that's not a bad thing.
Okay.
No, hear me out.
Yeah, no, I'm
because
hearing you out.
It's just because you don't know the fine details of it, whereas you do
With cheese.
dairy ingredients.
Okay, yeah, I see your point.
You know what I mean?
It's because I was following a recipe and I couldn't like tweak it how I wanted because I didn't want to mess it up.
Because you haven't had enough time to learn it
Yeah.
and figure out what ticks with it. Whereas with a regular cheesecake, you can just rattle one of them out and it's going to taste divine 9 out of 10 times.
Even if I don't have half the ingredients.
Exactly.
Right, let's try the thing I'm really excited about.
That's very nice.
I'm gonna put it back on the counter so they can see us chopping into it. You could pull it apart or you can just
I'll chop it.
chop it.
Because that's how. You should.
Hmm?
Go.
Hopefully it's cooked. Now it looks quite dense, and I think that might have just been the kind of recipe that I followed.
Cinnamon rolls are usually quite dense, though, aren't they?
Oh, it's still warm. That's cinnamony. It's I think a little underdone at the very bottom. I'm sorry for the eating sounds, everyone. I'm trying to be quiet. I'm not getting that much banana right now. I'm also just getting cinnamon and the icing. I'm guessing that's a success then from the fact you haven't spoken this entire time.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Right.
That was
There you
everything you want a cinnamon roll to be and more.
Really?
Yeah.
Would you say it's better than the last time I made them? Because I don't think it is. In my opinion, I think the last time was better.
I think it is because of the banana.
Oh, okay.
That having those bits of banana in it gives it this.
Moist.
Yeah, there's just nothing moisture to it, and this wonderful aftertaste. It's almost like you're eating spiced banana bread,
Yeah. So,
but it's not that. It's not that sort of like sometimes dry banana bread sort of taste.
ooh, that's hot. Getting another bit out, so I can taste it without the icing.
The
Excuse me. Let me just
the
quickly wash my
the
hands.
cinnamon in it is wonderful, as is that little bit of nutmeg.
Yeah.
Really helps the flavour. The
Okay, well, that's very hot.
The bread itself, the actual dough, is cooked wonderfully. I think. And you've got that. Just smell that.
Oh, yeah. When it was cooking, I was like, it just smells like
It's just
warm
this,
bread.
It's just this wonderful, freshly baked.
So that's one of the end pieces. That's why it's a
Sort
bit
of.
funky.
It's dense, but in a good way. It's this enriching, soulful smell and flavour.
There you go. Have a big munch. Let me try a bit of this one.
That when you get a little bit of banana with it, you've got that nice fluffy, bready, almost cakey texture of the dough, and then you've got those little bits of banana that just sort of melt in your mouth. It's almost like little pockets of like chocolate texture, like hot, like melted chocolate.
Look at that.
Look at that.
That's good. That is good. I agree. I understand completely what you mean. It's like getting a little bit. It's like getting a little treat in the middle of the bread. There is banana in the dough, like, but I don't think there's enough.
No. For me, there's certainly nowhere near enough banana in the dough. But however,
There's only 2 bananas. Sorry. Ooh, hold on a second. gonna be a little un-vegan here. And oh no, I was gonna have that bit. I just don't want a bit with the banana in it because I wanted to try just a little bit of the bread, like as cinnamon bread. It all looks very nice. Yum. I mean, Joe's enjoying it. That's good.
Swear, if you had like a stall,
Filling that.
and like also that is vegan.
No, this one isn't. They've changed the recipe back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh no, wait. No, you're right. This one is, but dairy free. But they're not all anymore. They've changed it so not all original flora is. So it depends where you buy it, I think. It depends what color the packet is.
If you had a stall at like somewhere like a summer market or like Taste of Grampian or something,
I saw
and
that.
you had that sitting as like a free taster, I would not hesitate to buy a batch
Oh yeah.
of them.
Oh, they're good. Try it with a bit of butter on it.
That's truly wonderful.
I like it with the butter. It's just like having cinnamon bread or like raisin bread. Ooh, that's good. Ooh! Yeah, I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. And that was the bit I was looking forward to the most, so I'm really glad that they turned out well. And that's why I kept pushing. That's why I kept streaming. If I hadn't had those cinnamon rolls to make, if I hadn't already started the dough, I probably would have ended the stream about 3 hours ago. But because I'd already started the dough and I didn't want to leave it, and I wanted to have those cinnamon rolls tonight, I pushed through, and I'm glad I did, because we got a bunch of new people in and a bunch of followers and a very generous donation.
Babe, that's wonderful. Those are wonderful. Right, get that on there now. Come on.
What, the icing?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
get that on there now. So it can set.
Oh my goodness. You okay?
Someone went down the wrong way there.
A bit of banana.
Sorry, banana.
Alright, I don't think I've got enough, but I ran out of oat milk, so...
Someone to do it.
Yeah, you're actually a lot better than me, so if you do that, you do a little drizzle. Oh, I was going to do it onto the camera, but okay. I'll move the cheesecake
Do
if
it
you
on the
want.
camera if you wish.
Yes, please. I'll move the cheesecake so it's not in the way.
Me and Matt is best of hands. It's moving enough.
It's okay, that is not actually hot anymore. Yes. The actual rolls themselves. Oh, that looks so good. So, here is the recipe that I followed. The only things I changed were I didn't do the nuts for obvious reasons.
Because I'm allergic to nuts.
Plus, I don't think it would have been very nice. Because it was basically, as well as the banana, you put walnuts in it. I think that would have been too much. I think it would have been too crunchy. Anyway, I didn't put in the nuts. I added nutmeg in with the cinnamon, and I used oat milk instead of almond milk. But everything else is the same as what it is in the recipe. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
Samio! Wait, how late am I streaming that Samio is rating me? Hey Samio!
Thank you very much, Samuel.
How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just finishing up, but we can hang around for a bit longer. We've made cinnamon rolls. It looks like a cinnamon wreath because I took the prettiest one. This is what happens when you do a 7-hour stream. That's true. It is that is actually we've just hit 7 hours and 1 minute. So you would be right. I think it's just there we go. Damn, those look good. These are banana bread cinnamon rolls. So basically a banana enriched vegan dough rolled up like you would make a cinnamon roll with cinnamon and sugar inside and banana slices inside. So you get little gooey bits of banana.
They're wonderful, Samuel. They are absolutely wonderful.
And this bit's like a little banana crisp. I'm gonna take out. I was poking out the top. And we made cheesecake.
Cheesecake leaves something to be desired.
Cheesecake.
But there will be posts going up on Instagram for you guys to look at them later.
Yeah.
And go, ooh, wow, those look good. Dang, I need to get myself some of them. I'll hop over to Purple Dragon Bakery, where I can buy such delectable treats as oatmeal raisin cookies, or
Oatmeal raisin cookie.
pfeffernusse, or double chocolate chip cookies, or
2 of those aren't actually available on the website yet.
other things like that.
So the idea's there. I'm looking for a little bit because I'm going to get into noms. I got sausage and mash. Yum, 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 yum.
Sausage and mash is always good.
Love a good
Sammy,
sausage and mash.
yo.
So this was the last stream of Veganuary. So next week we'll be going back to normal, not necessarily vegan, except we did reach our goal. So at some point next month we'll be doing a
live street brawl. That's right, folks. You heard it here first. Lara's gonna be fighting people out in the streets.
That's not-
Place your bets now. See who's gonna win. Is it gonna be Lara? No, it's not. Look at these noodle arms.
I was kneading for 10 minutes straight earlier. Thank you very much.
Still noodly.
Very noodly. Very noodly. I am very noodly.
Place your bets against her. She's gonna lose.
Sure.
I'm being nice to you.
You're not being nice to
I'm being
me.
very nice to you. It's
okay, I don't
to
mind, I'm
balance
just
it out.
being
I
silly.
was really nice to you earlier.
You
so
were.
Now I need to be a little bit mean just to balance it out. Keep you on your toes. Keep you.
Oh, that's really tart without the cheesecake. I put a lot of lemon in that. Oh wait, other Lara.
Both Laras going head to head, fighting each other. Who's gonna win? Is it this one or that one? Vote now.
It could be anyone. Maybe it's Samio. He's not even in the fight, but he won somehow.
So, watch out, watch out. It's Samuel with a base coming in. Bam!
He wouldn't do that to his base. Thank you for that follow, Dr. Fraser Crane.
It's the actual Dr. Fraser Crane.
It's the actual Dr. Fraser.
It's Kelsey Grammer, guys.
Hi, how's it
Say
going?
hi to Kelsey Grammer.
How many waves of increasing numbers of year ones do you think you can beat up if there's... I suddenly felt like I'm back in Professor Layton again. That scared me. Why did you phrase it like that?
So,
I've heard this question before as well.
Samuel, I remember about maybe
listening.
8 years ago, we had this conversation. And I was like, what's a year one? And you explained it to me. You
Is it like
explained
primary
to me
7?
the English sort of like schooling system. And I've forgotten it. What's a year one?
I think it's same age as a primary 7, because they go up a year earlier. No, wait, they go up a year later. I don't know.
remember.
No, they go up a year earlier because they have year 8s.
Because I remember us having...
Year
year
oh,
one
no.
is 5 to 6 year olds.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yes, I was thinking year 1 in like secondary school.
Okay.
Sorry.
Because I remember we had this conversation and it was me, Samuel, and I think War 2 was there as well. Someone we used to play
Oh,
Minecraft
Copper
with.
suggested us. Oh, thank you.
And then they were just like, "You're Scottish, you don't understand anything." I was like, "Yeah."
At all, not just schooling system.
Hashtag Vexillocraft team.
The days, I remember those days, and I had a flower shop.
5 to 6 year olds. Do I have any weapons, Samuel?
I'm gonna go put this cheesecake in the fridge.
No, I don't have any.
Hold on. Wait for me to come back.
Bare fists.
Bare fist only.
I mean,
What has my channel become, guys?
I mean, I could. My goal isn't to kill them. I could beat up.
Oh, yeah, he said beat up. With a
Um,
year 5 mini boss, so that's a 9 to 10 year old.
You know what? If a 5 to 6 year old gets a light tap and they see that someone's seen them, they'll start crying. So I think I could hold my own for at least half an hour.
I don't think I could, because... Okay,
You're too morally nice.
I was gonna say, in this scenario, if I have no problem... Say there are zombies, for example. I still wouldn't be able to take them, because they're very quick.
Yeah.
And I'm not.
But then again, I've got long arms.
Dr. Fraser,
I'm the octopus.
I'm using Samsung PXD1. It's a little USB pack, and it's just a face mic that comes with that. Well, you can get it with that. I don't think it's a particularly fancy face mic. It's just one that loops around my head. That's what I'm using. I used to use a lavalier with this, but now I use one that's on my ears instead because it's a lot easier. It's a little bit muffled though, I've noticed. It's not super clear, which is annoying, but it's better than having it here, and then every time I need to shift my apron, it goes... So it's a lot better having it. It's a lot nicer having it on my face.
What you need is someone with like a boom mic
To follow me?
above you.
Are you
at all
offering?
times.
You're offering to be my sound guy?
No.
Oh, okay. I love the face you just said. No. But yeah, it's so sweet that Copper recommended me. It's my stream. He just hangs out and gets the food and coughs a lot. Also, Samuel, thank you again for that raid. I hope that you had a good stream, and I hope that you have a good dinner. If you came off Samuel's raid and you don't know who I am, hello, my name is Lara. I am a cooking streamer on a Friday, and the rest of the week I do other games. So this week, for example, we were playing Professor Layton, which I'm probably going to go back to next week because I love Professor Layton. But yeah, Friday is the cooking stream day, and that's why I'm cooking. And today we made banana bread cinnamon rolls, which here's the recipe yet again, which are very good, and vegan cheesecake. I started making a vegan lemon curd. I say lemon curd because it's obviously not curd if it's vegan, but it sort of isn't working, so I've left it to the side and I'm not going to deal with it at the moment. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'll deal with that in about an hour when I get off the sofa. But yeah, our streams ran extra late today. We've had like 3 raids, which is... Oh no, wait, like 4 raids, which is crazy. And we've had a lot of support and a lot of love and a lot of subs, and it is actually the last stream of the month, which means, first of all, we've met our goals, so we're going to do an extra one next month. Yes. But it also means that something else. This board's going to get wiped clean tomorrow, so... Yeah, thank you to everyone whose name is on it.
So if you want your name up there next month in February, you better sub as soon as February happens. And if you don't do it, if you don't do it, you're not a cool cat.
You are a cool cat. You're still a cool cat. Don't you worry about it.
Teasing.
I know you are teasing.
Dr. Fraser, you should make those cinnamon rolls because they are wonderful. Everyone in the chat should make those cinnamon rolls because they are wonderful.
Well, Samuel, you count as February, don't worry. Basically, if it's after the 29th or onwards, if you sub, it's technically in February because of the way Twitch works. I'm sure you know that, Samuel. You're also a streamer.
Let's face it, Samuel's been subbed long enough that he just automatically goes on the board no matter
Yeah,
what.
it's like Mox.
Yeah.
Just goes up there. Let's see, Big Samuel.
Big Samuel.
Big
As
Samuel.
opposed to Small Samuel, who lives in the vents.
Yes, I am Scottish. Well, we're both
We're
Scottish.
both Scottish, aye.
He sounds more Scottish than me.
I can sound even more Scottish if you want.
Do you want to?
It's no problem just to sound more Scottish, because you just end up sounding like Pippin, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Second breakfast.
Second breakfast.
And I'm learning Gaelic, so there's another thing that might make you want to stay for longer. What's the Tatty song?
Oh, I don't remember it, Samuel.
Is it a song you made up together?
No, it's a song Samuel sent me.
Oh,
I can't remember it.
not Canadian. Shut up, Mox. I miss being in Scotland. Oh, do you still live here? Or are you from here? Right, I am gonna have to, I think, wrap up now because my feet are starting to scream at me.
Wrap up.
And it's been 7 hours. I think that's quite a long. I think that's
a
quite a
work
good
day.
chunk. That's a work
day.
And it's a
sweetheart.
work day,
And
so
you didn't take a break.
I did.
So you didn't take a break.
I
If the
didn't
tax
take a
man
break.
is listening, Lara didn't take a break.
Well, I mean, I was still like doing stuff for the stream while I was on my break. So
Can I interest you in £1.65?
yes, please. I'll take that. That 20p is really shiny. Can I have it?
It's mine.
So, are you going back to games with other people, or you want to go play
and I
on the
want to
PS3?
go play on the PS3 because I won't be able to record tonight because I want
Yeah.
to get things.
I was more
sorted.
meaning you playing with other people.
No.
Okay. Well, we can go play some Need for Speed. Yeah, I watch you and probably do stuff on my phone for a while. Anyway,
Oh, I didn't do my reports.
can
I'll have to do that.
you do that now?
Yeah.
Well, not now, but it's once I'm done. Once we say goodbye. Time to
Now it's
Say
time to say
goodbye.
good night. To
say sleep tight till the morning.
What's that from?
Time has come to say good night. It's the end of a lovely day. I think it's from a TV show. We could also do the good night.
Is it in the night garden?
No, that's
Is it? It's not Storymakers. It's just the CBeebies end of show.
Oh,
Is CBeebies still on? Is
yeah.
CBeebies still a thing?
CBeebies is still a channel. But not at the moment, because it finishes at 7.
Story-maker, working through the night till the rising sun.
Oh, that's it.
Story maker, stories are fabulous, stories are fun. Come and be a story maker.
That's not sad, it's totally fine. Right, well, let's skedoodle that. I'm on the wrong one. There we go. Well, I hit the wrong button. Skedoodle daddle over to the end screen.
You guys are so cool.
I'm taking that sarcastically, but I don't care. I know you don't mean it like that. What is Sterling's kitchen making?
Oh, it's you. You smell real good today. Watch Bear in the Big Blue House if you haven't.
Bear in the Big Blue House just gives me massive you vibes.
It's an old show.
It's not old.
That was on about 20 years ago. And it's honestly just like the perfect sort of mix of wholesome and ASMR. It's brilliant.
It's lovely. I don't think I ever watched it properly because it was on a channel I didn't get. But what I've seen of it, I really like. Plus, the guy who, Bear.
The guy who puppeteers Bear.
The guy who puppeteers Bear, I couldn't think of the way to say that, thank you, is on TikTok now, and he does really nice, wholesome little videos.
You know what? If that show was made today, he would be CGI.
He would be.
And that would be, honestly, that's a crime.
It would ruin it.
Because the thing about it is he is a taller than man-sized bear puppet.
With a big blue nose.
With a big
blue nose.
nose.
He's got a big black nose.
No, big blue nose.
I always think it's blue, but I think it's actually black.
No, it's blue.
Hold on. The bear, the moon,
And the
big blue house
are waiting for you to
come and play. Oh no, it is blue. Okay, good.
Yes, it's blue.
I thought it was one of those things that's like a Mandela effect where I thought it was blue, but then I found out it was black, and I was like, oh no, something's up. Play days. Right, I think we're gonna go say hi to Sterling's kitchen. He's making weird, wonderful, winter warming foods.
As in down south stuff?
I don't think so. Might just be his name. I can't remember.
Oh yes. I forgot some American names were just like place names from the UK.
Been a professional chef. Oh no, he's English.
Yorkshire?
No, he likes Yorkshire tea.
You like Yorkshire gold tea? Oh, hey.
But I think he
Oh,
lives
hey,
in
man.
America.
Oh, hey, man.
So yeah, we're gonna go say hi to him because he's not got that many viewers right now, and I'm exhausted, so we're heading off. But before we do, I'll run those credits right at the end before we leave because I want you to see the beautiful food before you. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I apologize that it was a bit up and down, and I know that's fine. That's just sometimes what happens. But I know it's not the best. It's not the most fun to watch a stream when that's happening because it's like, oh, I can't really be bothered watching because she doesn't want to be doing it. So meh, meh, meh. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, even though it was a little bit all over the place, and at least enjoyed these being made because once we started making these, everything got better. So I would 100% recommend that you make these. Tweak it if you want to, add other things. I did consider maybe next time like smushing up the bananas and spreading them in, but I think the chunks are nice. But maybe chunking them, making them smaller chunks, because it was really awkward because they kept falling out and going everywhere. So anyway, I think it's a very good recipe and I recommend that you try it.
Because remember, people, it's the PurpleCoffins rule. Bread equals better. You're always better with bread.
Hold on. No. Damn. There was a quote.
I can excuse cannibalism, but I draw the line at human trafficking.
The quote before that is the one by Luco that says, through mess of success, there's always something to put on a plate. And I was going to say that one because we had a success, we had a bit of a mess. It's all fine. We got there in the end. Yeah, so if you guys do have anything that you would like me to make, feel free to put it in the Discord or send me a message on a platform of your choice. To be fair, I don't really check the Facebook page messages very often.
If you've made anything that looks really cool and you want to share what you've made, whether it is a mess or a success, you can post it on the Discord. And
encourage you to.
And even better, if you have any cute pets, such as dogs, mostly dogs, dogs, cats, rabbits, guinea pigs, whatever, post that on the Discord
No
as
spiders.
well. Because we love seeing your pets as well. Probably not spiders.
No
because
spiders, but
we're
snakes
scared
are fine.
of spiders. Snakes are fine.
I like snakes.
And if you don't follow Lara on any social medias such as Twitter or Instagram, make sure you follow her because the links will be somewhere.
I've just
there
posted
as
them.
well. I'm taking over the end of that because
I know.
I can see you're just kind of going.
Yeah, I'm a bit out of it. But yeah, the Discord. If you do have a recipe, not necessarily that you want me to make, but something that you're very happy with and you love, we do now have a channel in the Discord for recipes that you can just post, even if it's not as a you should make this sometime on stream. It's just a here's a recipe. Like for example, Beth, who may or may not still be in the chat, posts sometimes going, here's the curry that we make every couple of weeks. You guys should try it. So it's just a nice little community, and we're starting to grow. So I hope that you guys will join if you haven't already and you're new here. But
also in this year, because it's another year of having to stay inside.
Hopefully not the whole year.
Hopefully not the whole year, but it might. We don't know how long it's going to last because the future is uncertain. If there are people that you know in your friend group or in the fringes of your friend group that might be feeling a little bit down, make sure to reach out to them and show them that they are loved and appreciated. And hell, there is a wonderful safe space here on this stream that you and your friends can come to if you need somewhere to go and just veg out for a couple hours.
That's true. That's what I'm here for.
This is what this channel is here for, which this one likes to sort of not boast about, but that's your philosophy.
Yeah.
So this is somewhere in a corner of the internet that you can just sort of
come and hang out.
Take a breath.
Anyway, let's not ramble too long because people will leave before we do the raid. So I want. Sorry, I put banana stuck in my throat. Let's say thank you to my patrons who are listed below: Ego, Hit People Guy, Kirsty, Luco, Maggot, Pete, Samuel, Show, and Sketchy. They're the reason I can continue to buy ingredients to make fancy things like this to show you guys. If you have missed any of this week's streams and you'd like to catch up or just have something to watch, tomorrow from 9 o'clock UK time, there is a rerun of all of the streams of this week, back to back, all the way through the night. So if you're in a different time zone, it's a chance for you to catch up and have a watch. I think that's how a couple of people have found me through that. So that's something I'd like to do. And tomorrow I'm going to be uploading a video, so last week's stream, onto YouTube. So basically there's lots of places that you can find content if you have just found us for the first time today and would like to see more. Also, all of my cooking streams are available as highlights, so you can go back and watch those if you want to. Anyway, let's send you guys off to Sterling. I'm going to switch to this screen so we can run the credits for a little bit.
Oh, King Panda, hello. You missed the end of the stream where we revealed the cheesecake that Lara made and the cinnamon rolls that she made as well. They are delightfully tasty. You should try the recipe.
Thank you for the tips from Skyron and the bits from Skyron and the follows from Dr. Fraser, Master Dunk, Uran, Sybil, Skyron, Katega, Lemon Monahan, Technicolor Cat. Oh my god, I've lost track. There's so many people. Thank you guys for all of the ridiculous and for the subs from Gohan, Mox, Valmic, Cake, Claire, Skyron. You guys are nuts and I love you, and the timer is counting down, so we're gonna go and say hi to Sterling's Kitchen. You guys can do raid things if you want, but I just want to go and spread the love. Thank you also to Star and B Sultan and Samio. And there was another one early on that I can't remember. If I can check real quickly before we leave. We had another raid.
Was it Cakey Cat?
Yes, Cakey Cat also. Cakery Cat also did a raid. So you guys are nuts. Showing me so much love today. Thank you so much. That is the reason I kept pushing through. Look at all these people. Tamu! And anyway, I've got like 10 seconds left. So I'm going to say, please make this food because it's really tasty. I love you guys. Say hello to Sterling. We're going to go spread some love. Goodbye, guys. Bye-bye.